a handful of our greatest leaders are from the Caribbean. When they got over here, they wasn't talking about no colorism, right? They wasn't calling us Yankees either. They fell up under Black American ideology of Pan-Africanism, and they thrived behind that and became great historical icons. Now, if you look back at what people outside of the ones that came to America have done to benefit Black people globally, to invest into this Pan-Africanist ideology, you don't have nobody to talk about. But you come to America, you're mad at foundational Black Americans because we've said, you know what? We're tired of people leeching off of us, disrespecting us, and then turning around and tethering themselves to
land your
us.
plane, JT.
You can be a Jamaican, and Black Americans don't have a problem with that. We come to your celebrations, we eat your jerk chicken, we dance with you. Nobody mad. We listening to your reggae music with you. But the moment people say we foundational Black Americans, we have our own history, heritage, lineage, and culture, now it's a problem. Of course, if you got a problem with us, we're gonna have a problem with you. That's just who we are as people, bro. So you mentioned that you HAT America, bro. If you HAT America, you can always go home. I'll land with that.
I didn't say I HAT America. Why do y'all do that, man? Why do y'all
Bro,
hear what y'all want to
okay,
hear?
well, explain what you meant when you said that you HAT America. That's what I heard. Explain what you said, bro.
Host, you heard me say I HAT
No, I didn't hear
America?
that. He just said that he basically don't care about FBA no more, basically.
But he
No, what I'm
said he
saying is-
lives in America, but doesn't care about America.
No.
Is that not what you said?
Hear me out.
You know, he
Hear me
said
out.
he
That's what I
wasted
said.
his life here. He wish he had his country, his roots or
Yeah.
something like that.
I wish I would have had grown. Here's the thing. I'm gonna get the HATE here, Jamaica, and Africa, and
But let me
Trinidad.
ask
Because
you something, Chris. So you said all that stuff about how you feel about FBA and stuff. But so do you see it as one-sided? I didn't hear you take any accountability for the treatment we've gotten from people from the Caribbean in our own homeland.
well, here's the thing. Unlike you guys, I didn't have a problem getting along with people, and people didn't have a problem getting along with me. I never been disrespected by Jamaicans or Africans or Americans. I never been disrespected like that, and I don't go around disrespecting Black people. Like I said, I don't go, yo, where you from?
Right.
Oh, okay, you
So
from
I'm
there.
saying
So
though, you see it as one-sided, Chris?
no.
Okay,
Listen.
you didn't mention nobody else. You only mentioned us.
Yeah, because I didn't grow up around anybody else. I grew up here. So what I'm
So
saying
you
is,
only see what FBA doing. You don't see what African, because you mentioned we doing this to Africans and Caribbeans. You don't see what nobody else doing but us.
no. I'm just saying where I got the HATE from was FBA. Me personally, I'm not
No,
talking about
but
anybody else.
but you mentioned Africa and Caribbeans. You said we treating Africans and Caribbeans a certain type of way. But I'm saying, since you mentioned other people, you took the focus off of you, Chris. And since you mentioned other people, I'm just trying to figure out why is this one-sided? It's only us?
Well, I'm saying I only experienced disrespect from FBA, not from
Okay,
Caribbeans
we
and not
can
from
move
Africans.
on. We can move on. Anybody else got some questions?
Yeah. My bad. I had a question.
Okay, so I'm gonna rotate you down. So if you can come, no, Landry, I'm gonna rotate you down. You can come back up.
I had a question for the Caribbean guy.
Okay, well, hold on. Go ahead, Remind, and I'll rotate you down. Go ahead.
It feels so weird that people call me Caribbean. But go ahead.
I was gonna ask you, do you like anything about the American military, like the airborne or the Air Forces or anything like that? Do you know anybody?
I was in the Army for 8 years. Served in Desert Storm.
Oh, thank you. I'm from Fort Bragg.
Oh, you from Fort Bragg? I trained at Fort Jackson, and my last duty station was Schofield Barracks. Did my training at Fort Jackson and Fort Gordon. That was Signal.
Thank you for your service.
Remind, he FBA. Chris?
Well, here's what I'm saying. I'm talking about when I got disrespected, it was people that were saying they're FBA. I'm not saying all FBA.
Oh, no, I'm just letting you know, but you didn't. You said FBA. You didn't say a few, or you didn't name no names. You blanketed it. You blanket statement it. I'm just letting you know.
Well,
and I'm
some
FBA
FBA.
too. Okay, well, you should say that. You should just say that. Because, hell, it's some that I don't necessarily, I ain't got to see. We ain't all going to like each other. Everybody
That's
ain't the same, right?
Hey, but
I was
that area down there off of Bragg Boulevard where the drag strip is at.
Well, I'm not too familiar with Fort Bragg. I know it's in Fayetteville because I'm not too far from you. I'm in Rocky Mount, so um I'm not too familiar with Fort Bragg as far as the post. Because like I said, I wasn't stationed at Fort Bragg. I was stationed at Schofield Barracks, Hawaii. My last duty station.
All right, thank you, Ramon. We're gonna rotate you down so we can get to the people in the queue. Go ahead, Landry. You got a question?
I had one too, Miss Love.
Okay, hold on. He haven't went yet. So go ahead,
Yes.
Landry, with your question.
My question is for the Black Caribbeans, especially for the thread, Mrs. Thread. So um, so I have two questions. My first question is like because I heard Mr. Ramon, mention that like, oh, we don't call
Wait a
ourselves
minute,
black.
hold on, Landry. Biz Chef.
Hey, how you doing, host?
Hey, you Black American?
No, I'm Jamaican.
Oh wow. Okay,
I can
Landry. Okay, thank you. Hold on, Biz Chef. Go ahead,
okay,
Landry. Ask your question so
Mr.
we can
Bishop, you can
rotate
answer this
you.
question too. Let me just ask the easier question, and then are y'all like for like the unification of Black people around the world, or are you for the separation of Black nation of Black groups? Because I know the FBAs they kind of want to have their own group, be their own like Black FBA group, and they want nothing to do with African or Caribbean and stuff like that. What is your view on that? Because I'm for uniting Black people as a whole. What is your thoughts for the Black Caribbeans?
So I can,
Um,
you can go ahead, Biz. Go ahead.
Um,
um,
I'm for uniting Black people, all together. But as far as the FBA movement is concerned, I do understand where they're coming from. I do think there's some bias that exists. And I respect the fact that they're addressing that. Might not agree with everything that they say, but I understand where that's coming from, and I can respect that. I feel like we all have a right to defend our spaces and defend our culture. And I'm not mad at them for defending their culture. Like I said, I don't agree with everything they say, but at the same time, growing up in Jamaica, I heard somebody say, people Jamaicans say I'm not black, I'm Jamaican. We see ourselves as Black people. So I don't know what Jamaican they've been interacting with that's saying that. If you listen to a lot of our music, and I'm not talking about the trash that's being made today, but when you go deep into the culture, you listen to Bob Marley, you listen to some of the foundational musicians in Jamaican. All the music was freedom for Black people altogether, globally, not just in Jamaica. And so that's originally what the Jamaican culture was all about. It was all about rebellion and fighting for Black people all across the world. So I understand that there's been some bias. I've seen it from my people, and so I get that. I understand why FBA is standing up. And again, I don't agree with everything, but look, you guys have a right to fight for your space and let your voices be heard. So I'm not mad at that.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Before I lose my thought, then you got it. So I want to ask you guys a question on this stage. Some people would say that the Caribbeans would be the Black Americans' strongest allies. How do you guys feel about that? BS, I want to hear everybody real quick, yes or no or something. What do y'all think?
No,
I'd
no,
say
ma'am.
yes.
absolutely not. No.
African,
I'd
I'll
say
say
yes.
I got similar history in my
Okay,
in my
hold on, Landry. Chris, what do you say?
I say, like I told y'all earlier, the more I listen to FBA, the less likely I'm inclined to be an ally because
Okay,
they're
cool.
saying
All
we
right,
don't
no,
want you.
that's okay. That's okay. Thank you. We get it. Did that answer your question for you, Landry?
Yeah, no, I definitely did. I mean, I don't know if Mr. Thread had the same opinion as Mr. Miz.
Okay, go ahead, Threads. You want to answer them? Hold on, y'all in the queue. I got y'all. We're gonna be
And then I'll
rotating.
be
Yeah.
after her.
Oh, yeah, because he asked them a question. So
Okay.
Hold on. Go ahead.
I definitely, I definitely don't think, I think that the unification of all Black people, especially in the United States, is a pipe dream. I don't think it's real. And again, I'm bi-ethnic, I'm half Black American, and I'm half Jamaican. And I've grown up my entire life looking at both communities interact. And it's been purely self-delineating in my experience based on what I've seen in my father's family, with his friends, and in that community in general. They have always self-delineated. So in a period of about 60 years of mass immigration to the United States, and then self-delineating for 60 years, and then not just Caribbean people, basically all immigrant communities in the US have self-delineated, including all immigrant Black communities. And I'm speaking as a collective, not individuals. So this idea of Black unity and power, if we were going to have power in numbers, we would have seen it in this country already. But we're not seeing it, which is why things are disintegrating the way they are, because this mass immigration of other Black communities has done nothing to strengthen the Black American community, and it's not going to happen in the future. That's a pipe dream.
Chris, you want to answer his question real quick?
What was the question again? I'm sorry.
Oh, you ain't hear it. That's okay. Landry, you got 2 answers out of 3 because we don't have time to repeat it all. I got to get to the people in the queue. You can come back up though, Landry.
That's fine. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. All right. Anybody? Oh, go ahead, Sol.
Yes, ma'am. I just wanted to add to the guy to let him know that FBA is not a group. It is a lineage. And I know a lot of immigrants are confused about it, but it's not a group. It's the lineage based. It's just lineage based. It's people who are born in America, parents born in America, grandparents born in America. And to speak on the Jamaican unity, I don't understand why they come here, because America to them is considered Babylon, but I see a lot of them flee here. America is considered Babylon, but they still flee for the American dream, for the Babylonian dream.
Can you put it in the question for me, sis?
What's that?
Your statement.
Oh, yeah, yes, ma'am. That's it. That's all I want to say. I don't see any unity. I visited Jamaica for a week, Negril to be exact, and there was no unity. They took advantage of my American dollars because I didn't understand the exchange rate in our land.
Okay, sis. Thank you so much for coming up. That exchange rate got you. Okay. All right. So, anybody have let me see. Hold on. DRR, do you have a question for a Caribbean?
They're there. You have Caribbean there as well.
Yes, the top panel.
I don't understand. I wanted to ask, why do they feel that they have some rights over the states? Like the Caribbean is like, I guess, over the United States or something like that, or some kind of superior connection to the United States. If I'm making sense.
Do anybody understand what he said? Biz?
Totally understand.
You do?
No, I didn't. It wasn't clear to me what he's asking.
Can you reframe that question, DRR?
Okay, the Caribbean people feel like there was a superior connection, or like they're over America, as not like America's over them, but they're over America. Like there's some readjustment of the relationship between America and the Caribbean. Like the Caribbean is the superior part of the continent, because we're in the continent of the U.S., right? But like the Caribbean is like some kind of superior connection to the U.S. itself. At the 50, we have the 50 states, right? And the Caribbean have X amount of islands. But like the islands are, I don't know, more because they was there first. Like the islands, I don't know, like the islands were, how you call it? When the ships came over, like the ships came there first and developed them first, and then America developed second. So like they're like the superior part of the continent of America,
Okay,
if you will.
hold on. Do y'all understand?
I understand. I don't know if Biz wants to answer. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I can't speak for the entire Caribbean, but I can just speak for my circle and people I interact with. And um, as a Jamaican, we don't feel like we're superior to any black people anywhere on the face of the earth. So I'm not sure if you've come across Jamaican with that feeling, but I personally, and let me just say I don't feel that sense of superiority over anybody.
So if I could respond to that, because I have a differing opinion from Biz. So in my opinion, Caribbean people are extremely prideful, and it's like misplaced pride. It's pride to the point of arrogance, basically. And they do. For me, I feel that in the diaspora, there is a caste system, right? And different black people are viewed on different levels and they're valued on different levels. And Caribbean people, being our neighbors, they still view black American people as the bottom of that barrel. And I feel that it is because they judge value based on proximity to African culture. So how different is your accent? How different is your food? How different is your music, right? Because if you notice, most Caribbean people, they share a lot in common. But Black American people tend to be very different from those groups, right? But then what you also see is specifically with Jamaicans, what I think is that they top everybody when it comes to hierarchical ways of viewing other communities. They think they're better than Black Americans. So if Black Americans are in a space with them, then they'll bully Black Americans. But if there are no Black Americans in that space, then they start bullying other Caribbean communities and telling them how nobody knows them. They have no famous people. Their food isn't better. Like if you watch online, you'll see what I'm talking about. It happens all the time. They do think they're better.
That's foolish.
I disagree with that.
Okay.
W-
So,
as Caribbean people, I'll say all
DRI, thank
Caribbean
you for
people.
coming up. I got another person from the Caribbean in the queue I got to get. So I'm going to be rotating the stage, y'all. Go ahead, Biz. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think Caribbean people in general are very proud, very proud of their culture. I can see how that can be construed as arrogant. And there's some segregation amongst Caribbean people also, just as far as culture is concerned. So there's this combative type of structure amongst the Caribbean about which Caribbean country might be, as far as culture, which culture might be more popular. That's just innocent banter. I don't think that extends to the point where people are sabotaging each other. It's you'll see these conversations on TikTok, and sometimes we'll have these conversations in our circle with people from other Caribbean countries, and we all eat and break bread together, and it's just one of those things that is more a situation of banter more so than anything to be taken overly serious.
All right, thank you, Chris. We're going to rotate you down. Thanks for participating, Chris. You too mad at us. I can't, ain't no point really. Thank you, Chris. Let's see. All right. Anybody else? Who was that? Johnny, do you have a question for the Caribbeans, our guests?
Yeah, I got a question. So the gentleman Biz Chef is up top. So if you don't understand what I'm talking about, you can ask. But okay, from my experience,
Johnny, hold on real quick. Jalen, are you a Black American?
Hi, I'm Jamaican.
Oh, okay, cool. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Hold on, Jaden. Go ahead, Johnny. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
okay, well I'm gonna switch my question to Jaden then. So Jaden, so with my experience, I'm from PG County, Maryland. So we mostly Black Americans, descendants of slaves. And if you hear this, if you understand the jargon, you do. If you don't, you don't. Mostly like $5 rep, shit like that, you know. Now I moved to Montgomery County, where it's a lot of Haitians and Africans. $2 slime blood. You know what I'm saying? So all they was talking about is, you know, don't do this. We hate this. We don't do this. We can't stand. Oh my God, that's
HATE,
you can't do.
HATE. I love
Okay, yeah,
TikTok.
we HAT this. We HAT this. You know, that's that. So in my experience, it's not the skin color. It's you didn't like those type of people in the first place. You see, because that was on the street. I experienced that on the street. Now, I ain't never met a Jamaican like that. Like this hardy-tardy, like looking down. I lived with Jamaicans in North Philly and all that. Jamaicans took good care of me. I ain't lost a seed of love for Jamaica. Like I love me some Jamaica. But what I'm seeing is people don't identify subcultures of Black America to where as though they don't like certain types of people because they just don't like those people. So what I'm gonna just take a stab in the air if you understand what I'm saying. If you don't like Crips, you don't like FBA. I'm just taking, you know, if you understand what I'm saying, you do, you don't, you don't.
Did you
But what
say
you got to
crimps?
say
Did you
about
say
that?
crimps like the hair crimps?
Yeah, if you don't like Crips, you don't like FBA. Like, I mean, just get over it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, damn, how long we gonna drag this on, man? Like, it ain't nothing but black about me. You just don't like us. You don't like $5. You don't like us. You know what I'm saying?
What's your question, Johnny? What's your question?
Do you see it like that, Jaden? Like, cause I ain't never Jamaicans are like EBK. Like they can do anything. Like Jamaicans can they can get ratchet, ghetto, whatever. They can get sophisticated. They can, you know, they got versatile behavior. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to hear Jaden's take because I got love for Jamaica, man. This Team Track USA right here, baby.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what your question was, but what I took from it is that you love Jamaicans and we love BOK Americans as well. So even that rhetoric, I believe, for me specifically, I believe the rhetoric is just on the internet. When BOK Americans come to Jamaica, it's a great vibe. I have business in Jamaica. BOK Americans, they support it all the time. I love BOK Americans. There's no issue there with them. Now, I believe there's a pseudo war that is happening specifically on the internet. And that's really just about it. Jamaicans, yes, we're prideful. Yes, we're arrogant, but we're very humble people. We're very humble people. We're very down to earth set of people. And yeah, that's it.
All right, go ahead, FBA. You want to go ahead, Thread? You want to
just like 1 minute, like super
Okay, go
quick.
ahead. Go ahead.
I just want to clarify. So one, it's not just on the internet. If there's thousands of Black Americans saying that they've been having these harmful experiences with these immigrant communities, it's not just on the internet. It's not a pseudo WAR. And number two, and I've grown up seeing it my entire life. I know what I've been seeing along with other Black Americans. And two, let's just be clear that there is a difference in the culture of going to Jamaica as a tourist and spending money, because Jamaicans are about the money over everything else. They're about that money. So them interacting with Black Americans kindly because you're in their country, vacationing and spending money, is not the same as them coming to the United States and interacting in the harmful ways that they do. It's two totally different things. I just wanted to say that.
Can you name 2 ways in which Jamaicans or Caribbeans, they come over to America or they migrate to other first world countries and they kind of disadvantage the BLK Americans specifically?
The ways
Is that
in
an
which
open
they're
panel
harmful?
question?
No.
Yeah, I'm asking it to her
But
specifically, but other...
don't you think a Black American would be best to ask that question? I mean, even though Threads is by ethnic,
I thought she was BLK American. Sorry.
she by ethnic.
Oh, okay.
She half of us and half of y'all. So
Okay.
maybe Threads can give a shot at it. Hold on, then you can answer to FBA. After Threads. So you're right, Jaden. Maybe Threads would be the perfect person. Go ahead, Threads.
When you have Jamaican people who come to the United States and telling Black Americans that first of all, they call them Yankees, which they use it as a slur. It's not a term of endearment. It's meant to disrespect them. They call them Yankees and said these Yankees can't even speak proper English. They view Black Americans as uneducated. They view them as poor, worthless, lazy, right? When they come here and they tell Black Americans, you have no culture, but then they participate in that same culture and profit from it, that is actively harming. So those are a few examples of what I'm talking about. And I'll let someone else speak.
Okay, I just want to say prime example too, Byron Donalds.
Who's that?
He's like in the government. I think he was just running for government anyway. He was also running for vice president, where he got up there and said he don't support reparations because his mother is not from here and she wouldn't get it. Okay, go ahead, FBA Maroon.
Yeah. Also, to add to your point, Byron Donalds, just to clarify, he's running for governor in Florida. Florida family, please vote him out. He's a Panamanian and Jamaican tether. That's what we would consider what the word tether means. You know, it's an action. And what he's doing is acting like us, but yet trying to undermine us. And I don't know if anyone saw his latest press conference. He says he believes in returning birthright citizenship back to who it belongs to, because we put BTA over there in Florida. So keep up the good work. Get him out of there. So, yeah, he's singing a different tune now. But I got a couple good questions. I'm going to start with this first one. To all the Caribbeans, I see we got a lot of Jamaicans in here. Something I've asked my few Caribbean friends in Florida is, why don't y'all in the Caribbean, the number one export, why is it not some kind of like fishing business? I know in the Bahamas, they have conch. Anybody that's ever took a cruise to the Bahamas, you know, they sell you conch as soon as you come off the boat. They have clams, they have seafood. You guys could start a whole seafood market down there. We see the videos of people going to Vietnam with these exotic seafood markets and charging Americans crazy money. Why don't y'all make like some kind of deal with either us or the United States government of having some kind of resources that you can export out of your country to us? Why is that?
Can I go? Okay, good.
Go ahead, Jay.
That was for anyone. It don't matter.
Okay. So 2 points. So 2 threads regarding the Yankee thing. It's kind of like the N-word that you guys use, right? So you know that the N-word can be used in a derogatory term, but also like an uplifting term, right? Because I know Jamaicans who are going to the US and they will say, Maton Yankee no, and it's a term of endearment. So while some might use it as a negative word, a lot of Jamaicans do use it as something positive, right? FBA, regarding the export of fish, I don't think it is as profitable as you think for them to export fish, because you can find fish anywhere, let's be real. Now, what Jamaica specifically, I speak about Jamaica, like our main exports are like bauxite, coffee, I believe it's sugarcane. That's our main exports. That's where we profit off the most. Well, even if we try to profit, the Chinese them take it over. But yeah, we try to export those stuff and take those stuff, the most profits from them.
Hey, Jayden, how long you been in the UK or that part of the world?
So for 6 years, I was born here.
What?
I was born in London, but I grew up in Jamaica. I live in UK now for 6 years permanently.
So are you guys, was your parents a part of the Wimbush or something?
No.
So how long did your parents been in the UK?
My dad's 71. So yeah, 70, yeah, a long time. But my parents do on and off. 6 months Jamaica, 6 months London.
How do you and the West Indies over there get along?
So like I said in the comments, a lot of the Caribbean countries don't really like Jamaicans because of they say we're very arrogant, which we are. I agree. We are very arrogant. And they say that we believe that we're a capital of the Caribbean. But I just think it's just a sense of pride. Just like BOK Americans, they have a sense of pride. We also look at BOK Americans as the Central America. That's how we look at you guys. Just like how a lot of people look at Nigerians as they're the capital of Africa.
But I'm saying, like, the people, they call themselves the Black Brits or whatever. They've been there for like a long, long time.
No. Black Brits have not. No, Black Brits.
The Windrush people. Yeah, the Windrush people. They've been there longer than y'all. You're not Windrush. You're not Windrush people. Right?
No, we're not.
Why you don't get along with them?
What, the Black Brits?
Yeah.
No, we get along with black Brits. It's
Oh,
different.
okay, okay,
Yeah, we
okay,
get along
okay.
with black bitch. I thought you were talking about the Caribbean, in the Caribbean, Jamaicans in the
No,
Caribbean.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about the West Indies over there in the UK. Where you at? They ain't they
No,
from the
we
West?
get along, but
Oh, okay.
so from like what you said, the Windrush era,
Yeah,
you know,
those people.
yeah, you know, we had to be fighting off the artists and whatnot, Teddy Boys and them people. Majority of the Caribbean countries, they didn't really help us at the time.
Hmm.
And it was a case of Jamaicans, because you know we're the brawling ones, we're the
Yeah,
ruffians, we're the rebellious ones.
right.
We were always in the tussle with the Teddy Boys or in tussle with the police officers or whatnot. So even a lot of Africans, they would claim that they're Jamaicans because a lot of the police officers began to get scared of Jamaicans, right? Because of the things that we'll do to them. So a lot of Africans, they would claim that they were Jamaicans to feel safe. It's only
Hmm.
when, like, my father will tell the story, my uncle will tell the story. It's only when you go to jail and they're calling out the last name, Adebayo. Hey, I thought you were Jamaican. No, they're not Jamaican. So it's a little tension with some of the Caribbeans over here, because it's a case of, it's kind of like a stance what Black Americans are taking. We are the ones that made you guys can be comfortable in this country.
You talking
So
about the Africans?
the Africans, the other Caribbean countries, we're the ones that made you feel comfortable in this country, can walk up and down and feel free. We're the ones that did all of that.
So do you
So,
think do you claim you're African?
yes, my dad's Rastafarian. So yeah, I know that I'm African descent.
So Black Americans is the only ones
No, I
that,
believe some of you guys claim that.
yeah, some of us do.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, FBA Maroon. I'm sorry, I just wanted that little back and forth. Y'all can go ahead.
No, you're fine. Listen, and Jay Lynn, I don't know what your name is, Jay. We got to tell the truth, right? And I wasn't gonna really take it here, and it's not really nothing against you personally, but y'all can't come up here and lie. Okay, the term yank is a derogatory term. We've heard it a million times over here. I grew up in Florida. I used to work for a tech company, which a Jamaican UK Brit, she was worshiping YT. She was married to a YT dude, had 3 kids with him, and went right to another YT dude. I mean, she had everything in the book to say about Black Americans, not even knowing that I was a Black American, right? And maybe she did, I don't know. And she tried to snake me out of my job once she did eventually find out. Y'all come over here very hostile. Y'all have to tell the truth if you want any kind of unity. And also, too, y'all are not the reason why the Africans are able to come over there to the UK. I have a Windrush friend. Y'all do not get along. Okay. They have something very much against y'all. I know y'all history over there. And again, this is not a shot at you, but when y'all ask for unity and y'all come up here fast talking, saying a lot of stuff that's not true, you have to tell the truth first if there's going to be any kind
Hey,
of.
FBA, just for the record, nobody asked for unity today. I invited them here. But yeah,
I'm sorry,
nobody
say
asked.
again.
I said, just for the record, nobody asked for unity. I invited them here.
Oh, okay.
Just to
Cool.
let you know, it was my
Yeah.
idea.
Okay.
I came
Well,
up with
awesome.
this jazz. Okay.
Yeah, because they need to start asking for unity. Because if we're not going to be honest on basic stuff like this, I mean, that's very basic to be aligned with. Now, y'all said sugarcane and all this other stuff. Listen, this is not 1867. Y'all can fish. Y'all get ackee and saltfish. Whenever we come to y'all restaurants over here in the U.S., y'all are very mean and nasty to us. Y'all have this very disdain look on your face. Sorry, say again.
I said facts.
Yeah. I mean, come on now. We were experiencing a lot of very unruly stuff on the job. Shoot, y'all wouldn't even come pick us up in Uber. It's a lot of different things that y'all do. It's a lot of janky stuff. And then when you got people like, who's the head of the Congressional Black Caucus, which is all immigrant up now, and they don't do nothing for us. Was it Winsome Sears or who is it? I forgot her name, but anyways, yeah, she coming over here talking about we don't need reparations, and shout out to Sister Brooke and President Devine and all the FBAs in New York who were there when the Ghana president came over here and tried to do voodoo on our ancestors. Yeah, that stuff like that, and y'all never see that. Yeah, it's a new day. Yvette Clark, yep, that's her name, Yvette Clark, and she was there with them. Mom Donnie. So it's not just Caribbeans and stuff, you know. This is the thing. If you want any kind of passageway into the U.S. from here on out, y'all got to bring some resources. That's why I asked that question. You got to bring something to the table. It's no more coming over here. We're going to be anti-BLK to us, FBAs, and then that's how we're going to get brownie points with Zaddy, okay, with the white Zaddy. We're not doing that no more. And Jamaicans, she said, y'all are prideful. No. Y'all are very mean and nasty to everybody in the Caribbean. By the way, Jamaica never got hit with a hurricane before, so that's why this one was so significant. And so, yeah, y'all immediately blamed us.
No, that's misinformation. Please don't say that, please.
There is no, y'all say misinformation, but
that is
come on
Jamaica.
now.
Jamaica gets hit by a myriad of hurricanes. How hurricanes.
How many in the past 20 years y'all got hit by?
Gilbert in the 70s, I believe, flattened Jamaica.
70s, ma'am, 70s.
Right?
I just said, y'all barely get hit by
Ivan
hurricanes.
was in 2008. I was there.
There's been a
plethora of hurricanes
just Google it.
that flattened Jamaica, please.
Okay, so how many has Haiti got hit by in the past 20 years?
I don't know.
That's probably the same ones that we get hit by. Y'all don't be having the whole facts. I got the facts.
The same ones that Haiti probably get hit by, we did.
No, y'all, ma'am. No, y'all don't. Y'all don't get hit with that many hurricanes.
Just
Haiti look like a whole.
Every single year we get a hurricane. What are you saying?
No, you don't. All right, listen. I grew up in Florida. We get the news. I don't know why y'all think our eyes are closed. You over there in Britain. How would you know?
How would I know? Because I grew up in Jamaica. How are you going to ask me how would I know?
Ma'am, you said you've been over there in the UK for how long?
For 6 years. Just Google it, my brother.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Just Google it. That's what I'm telling you. Just Google it. Just look it up.
No, I don't have
I grew up
to.
in Florida. Y'all can look it up.
Okay, let me look it up for
hit.
you. The Jamaican. Let me look it up.
Compared to, listen, I grew up in Florida. You know how many hurricanes we get?
He love Haitians. That's why he don't like Jamaicans.
I just don't understand the lie about the
I got
hurricane.
Jamaican friends too. They tell me
he's
stuff
so
all the
hard
time.
on Jamaicans.
So Johnny, you supporting Jamaicans treating Haitians badly? You support that?
No. See,
right.
that was my point.
She gets it.
No,
she get what I'm trying to say. Y'all treat everybody else bad in the Caribbean.
No, it ain't a bad or good. It's a local issue, man.
No, it's not a local issue.
It is.
It's bullying.
It ain't that many Jamaicans.
They bully everyone in the
Thank you. I'm pretty sure
it ain't that many
Haitians
Jamaicans, man. It ain't that many
all
Jamaicans.
the other islands.
I got.
It's not
Look, South Florida.
Okay.
I'll say this
South
for the
Florida
record.
ain't like no Philly, man. Okay.
I'll say this for the record. It doesn't matter who walks into a Jamaican restaurant. They're nasty.
It's attitude all the time. It's over here.
They're nasty.
No, what they mean? What y'all feelings? What they?
Okay, hold on.
Jamaicans ain't nice.
Because big
like,
chefs,
they just not nice people, man. What y'all
right,
scared
thank
of
y'all.
Like I mean,
so y'all proving my point.
Around the edges. But
so y'all proving my point.
They surely don't like you. I'm telling you now.
No, I live with Jamaicans in North Philly, 31st and Diamonds. You know, I live with Jamaicans.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you so much. We appreciate your input. Okay, so I have a question for you guys. Do Caribbeans feel generally connected to Black American struggles or more to their home country identity?
Black American struggles are home country identity. I believe it's the home country identity that we feel more connected to.
Caribbeans don't know anything about Black American struggles.
Please,
that's not true.
They'll be here for decades and they don't know anything.
Let me ask you this question: When we get pulled over, do you think the police officers are asking us if we're Jamaican?
You only know just looking at our skin tone? Affecting you. Caribbeans do not involve themselves with Black American issues.
That's not true.
Hold on. Why is it always the immigrant example when it comes to some scenario? It's always got to be if the police pull us over. Other than our skin tone, what unites us?
So
also, can I ask a question too, Sister Love?
Let me say this. I can speak from my experience, right? The thing that unites us is that the same enemy that's pretty much orchestrating the strategies and the technique and the political policies to try to keep
who you
the
talking
FBA's
about?
down.
You talking about
the FBA is down. It's the same. You know, if we even go back,
or the YT,
it's a combination of both.
Okay,
right?
Are you in Jamaica right now?
No.
You here?
Yes.
So you chose to come here knowing the type of people you was coming to.
But I'm letting you know it's no different. Like regardless of if I'm here or I'm in Jamaica, the political strength of the US and the things that they dictate globally impacts economic structures everywhere.
Okay, hold on.
So
JT,
and
go ahead. All right,
Yeah,
Bill,
I
hold
want to.
on. You got another question.
Yeah, I wanted to ask a question because I one thing that I've consistently heard about this conversation with Jamaicans is, this sense of arrogance. They have problems with people over in the immigrants over in Europe. They have problems in the Caribbean. They have problems over here with us because they're mean and they're arrogant. So why is there confusion about why people don't like you and want you to go home? If Black Americans were coming to Jamaica mean and arrogant and pompous and a-holes all over the place, why would we be upset or confused when people are saying, no, we don't want, somebody may
After
mention,
you,
not,
JT, Zuka, you answer after JT. Sorry, JT, go ahead.
yeah, no problem. Somebody may mention in the comments where Nigerians are like the most arrogant Africans and Jamaicans are the most arrogant Caribbeans. Okay, I'll allow it. But for those who've admitted, right, that Jamaicans are arrogant, right, when people see you and see your behavior, and we can't tie that to any real success back in Jamaica or any real Jamaican icons or heroes that's relevant. But then you got this arrogant, pompous attitude on how you treat other people in their country. You're now surprised that people don't want you around us? Somebody please explain to me how you feel like you can be this way towards other people who've invited you into their home and still think nothing's wrong with that and everything is okay. That's just the way we are.
I mean, I honestly can't answer that question. That's not my experience. I really don't have any issues with anybody, any culture. So, I've never been told go home. I've never had any issues with anybody of any culture. So, I honestly can't speak on
But
that.
you
That's not been
realize
my
Jamaicans on the
experience.
stage have admitted to it, right?
Admitted to what?
Being
Look,
arrogant and
yeah,
being a
well,
part of your culture.
I
You
can
didn't hear
speak
that?
for who. I
You
can't
didn't hear that?
speak for. Listen, I can't speak for who admits to that. What I can tell
Wait a
you
minute,
is we're
hold
very
on, y'all.
prideful about
Hold
our
on, it
culture.
was Zuka turn. I said
Oh,
after
sorry.
JT, it was Zuka. Go ahead, Zuka. Sorry, y'all, no disrespect, but it was Zuka turn. She been waiting a while. Go ahead,
Wait,
Zuka.
wait, I just want to say, um, the problems that Africans, West Indians face in America are not the same things, are not the same problems that Black Americans face. Okay? Just because you experience racism in America, that does not mean that you have the same problems as Black Americans. And it's the same thing with every other minority group. Every minority group has experienced racism, their own racism. That does not mean that they have the same problems as Black Americans. That does not mean that they can relate to Black Americans. The racism that you experience is completely different from the racism that Black Americans experience. Same thing with when Latinos experience racism. A Latino person cannot say, I know the Black experience because they experience racism. It's not the same. You understand? And also, the Africans and West Indians perception, how they look at white people versus how Black Americans look at white people are not the same either. Because a lot of immigrants who come to America are white aligned. They side with white Americans because their families tell them stay away from those Black Americans. Those Black Americans are dangerous, they're uneducated, they're criminals, they commit crimes, they go to jail. If you go around them, you'll end up in jail too. Stick with the white people. Stick with the white Americans because you'll be safe, you have more opportunities, you'll make money, you get a better education, and all these other things. A lot of these immigrant groups even have a preference to only marry white people and have children with them. And in Jamaica, they treat the white tourists better than how they treat Black American tourists.
Jamaican culture has a white worshiping problem, and my mom, who's Jamaican, has a serious problem that she has called out and condemned other Jamaicans for their white worshiping. This is a fact. I'm making this up. Because I have people on the Jamaican side of my family who have this white worshiping problem too. It's disgusting. It's embarrassing. I don't fuck with them. They have a white worshiping problem. They treat white tourists, whether they're white British, white American, white Canadian, better than how they treat black American tourists. They even treat the white tourists better than how they treat Jamaicans coming to Jamaica from other countries. So, but even though you have some black Americans who are anti-black, for the most part, black Americans do not trust white people. For the most part, black Americans do not have a white worshiping issue because they understand how white Americans operate. The only people who don't get it are Africans and West Indians. And we look at the divestiture movement, a lot of those so-called black women are African and West Indian, speaking badly about black men, mainly black American men, even though they're talking about their own men. But a lot of those divestors are African and West Indian, talking about how white men are bad, calling black men bullet bags and all these other things. And there are not even though you have some black American women who think like that, for the most part, a lot of those divestors are African and West Indian women. So no, we're not the same. Or how we look at white Americans is not the same. Our problems are not the same either. Okay, and Africans and West Indians should need to stop representing black Americans, especially in the Black Caucus, because the Black Caucus has becoming too overwhelmingly African and West Indian. Speaking for black Americans and being supporting illegal immigration, where black Americans don't support that because it hurts the black American community. But that's all I have to say.
Okay,
I gotta say real quick, it be something, and some of y'all by ethnics, it be something, and that be that black blood, baby. That be that black blood running through y'all.
That's the FBA spirit. That's that Majar spirit coming straight on through. That's what it is.
That be that blood.
Because it ain't the Jamaican side. I'm gonna tell you that much. It ain't that. And no diss to Jamaica, but come on now.
It's not the Jamaican side because she chooses to divest from Jamaican. So that's it. She just truly don't know her culture. And that's
Can I ask my second question, please? Can I ask my second question?
Wait, can I just answer JT's question and Zuko?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So to JT, with Jamaicans, you're saying that Jamaicans, they're arrogant, it's simply just confidence. Like I stated before, just like BOK Americans are the main, when I think of American, I think of BOK American. A lot of people, when they think of the Caribbean, they think of Jamaica. A lot of people, when they think of Africa, they think of Nigeria. That's where the confidence comes from. You understand? Being a popular country or island or whatever, that's where the confidence comes from. When we're talking about the customer service, Jamaicans have bad customer service all around the world. It's really bad. It's horrible. Whilst I understand, but that's not a case. That's not a bearing on their character, right? The customer service in Jamaica itself is bad. The customer service in there, they're very rude, but the food is great. And people will still come back, and that's what they know. That's why they just refuse to change their behaviors. Now with Zuka, you're making it seem like it's a Jamaican issue when you're speaking about looking up to whitey people. That is, I would say, that is a BOK issue, because BOK people, some BOK people, I would say, around the world, they look at whitey people as their savior, right? You're speaking about tourism. As what Thread stated, it's about the money, babe. It's literally about the money. The whitey people, they're the biggest tippers. So, of course, they're going to be nicer to them. They're going to be nicer to them.
Hold on, Jaden. Hold on. Would be okay look at white people as saviors?
Now, loves, you know there's some BOK
Wait a minute,
people in
who you talking
America.
about?
You know there's some
You sure they be okay? You
Yep,
talking about the coon?
you have a lot of
You
BOK
talk
people.
no. We don't have a lot now. You talking about the coon, the KO, the
Oh,
raccoon
that's what we
class?
call them as well.
The
Those
raccoon. Oh
ones.
yeah, that's not a lot. Don't forget, it's 40 to 50 million of us. That the coon class not even 1%, honey. So no,
Okay.
that's not true.
Well, I would say the
Most of
coon
us
class.
put BTA in trash.
I
We not
agree.
going around here. Don't say that, please, ma'am.
Okay, I agree.
That's not the
Okay,
norm. That's not
no
the norm.
problem.
And
No
then
problem.
we handle our raccoons.
No
We call
problem.
them out for the planet to see. We don't
Agreed.
tag them. So yeah, I just wanted to
Can
clear
I
that
give
up.
an
Agreed.
example of why Jay is being disingenuous, like a real life example? Do you guys know there's this TikToker, this YT girl, something travel with Zoe or something. Have you guys heard about her in Jamaica?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, I've seen
Yeah,
her.
with Zoe. So
A
Zoe
British
is
white woman.
there. Yeah, she I don't know that she's rich, but she's white
Well,
and
she's British or white one, yeah.
British, yes. And she's in Jamaica right now, vlogging, right? She in every garrison, Rima, Jungle, Waterhouse, she everywhere. She in every ghetto, carrying around her camera and her backpack and her booty shorts. Now, there are Jamaicans coming online now and saying, and I feel really bad when I hear them talk, but they're not lying. They're saying that it's sad how Jamaicans worship whiteness, right? To a point where they allow this YT girl to walk through every garrison in Jamaica that a Jamaican themselves cannot step foot in and be safe. They wouldn't even pass by it, okay? And they themselves are saying that Jamaicans worship whiteness, and they do. They do it in Jamaica because money is the bottom line. And when they come to the US, they do it as well. And in them worshiping that whiteness, they become allies of YT supremacy in this country, which makes them actively against Black American communities.
Okay,
That's just
let me
That's
show
not
you how
true.
you're
But
being
wait a
biased
minute.
now.
Hold
That's
on, dear
false.
chef. Hold on,
That's
dear
false because
chef.
ice speed
Hold
is
on,
in
Wait a
No,
dear
minute,
no,
man.
no.
chef.
Hold
Thank
on.
you, Bishop.
Hold
No, I was
on.
about to tackle her with that
I
one.
know. I
I'll
just
let the
want to
host go
say
first.
something.
Sorry.
then
Jay,
tackle me
hold
dead no.
on.
Mega tackle your
Okay,
babes.
y'all
Don't
go ahead.
worry.
Go ahead.
All right. And this is how I know she's lying. And this is how I know she's going to be, she's being disingenuous. She literally just stated that Jamaican TikTokers came online and said it's horrible that this woman is being paraded in Jamaica, stepping foot in Jamaican garrisons where a lot of Jamaicans can't go. That's number one. She literally just stated the contrast in that. Secondly, when Speed literally just finished his tour in Jamaica and Zoe put up a post about, something along the lines of a lot of how
They
they just
came for
worshiping
her.
speed, how they're worshiping speed. And what did the Jamaican culture do
They
to
came for
Zoe?
her.
Oh,
But
thank you.
that
Thank
has
you.
nothing
They
to
came
do
for
with
her,
the
right?
parallel. But
Wait, wait,
Jay,
wait, wait, wait. No. Cause remember,
that
you
has
But
put
why
up,
nothing
would
to
you
do with
come
the
for her if you're
parallel that
Threads,
I
worship
you
whiteness?
drew.
use Zoe Threads. Remember, you use Zoe as an example. So I'm
But
using
why
the
can
same Zoe
she
as an
go into the
example.
garrisons and
When
black people can't? I show
Listen,
Speed
me
didn't go
as a
into no
Jamaican woman, me can
garrison.
go to any garrison I want. She's a woman.
Them
She is a woman.
big,
She's not a man.
big
She's a
grown
woman.
Jamaican men were
What are you
online saying
talking
they
about?
cannot
She's a
set
woman.
foot.
I'm pretty sure. I'm Loves. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? It would be highly suggested for women not to walk in the quote unquote ghettos in America, right? But however, a lot of women, if they go to the
We walk
garrisons,
in the ghettos every day.
okay, thank you,
And wait
right?
a
You
minute,
walk in.
hold on, Jay, because I'm just thinking about that narrative, and you came off with that saying about us and white people. You came off with that like it was like butter, like you used to saying stuff like that, like
Brother, what do you
that
mean?
butter, like you know when you said those words,
It was easy.
yeah,
You're
we
so
depend on the
calm.
white man, the white tea people to, I guess, basically take care of us. That's like a narrative that just showed me, y'all. That's what y'all. Who told you that? Where
No.
did you
You
get
must
that
have
from?
let me reiterate, and I'll say it again.
And then what you just saying about the black women shouldn't walk around ghettos. We from hoods. We walk around ghettos every day. So you see
That's
what I mean?
fine.
But I'm just saying there's two
No,
things
no,
so
no.
far,
Okay, like I
two
said, I understand.
stereotypes or two narratives you just said about
All
black
right, it's
Americans.
two narratives, but you have to understand the
And I'm sure
context.
you got more though.
No. Yes, I understand what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
There's two narratives, but you have to understand the context of what I'm saying, right? So with what you said about what I said, I will say about the BOK people looking at white people as superiority people, right?
Yeah, but
That is
why you
some.
say that? Can you give me some examples?
Because no, we know that there's some BOK. Let's not be disingenuous here.
No,
We
I'm just
know that
talking
there's some
about the
BOK, like what
raccoons.
you guys call them coons.
But we wouldn't call them that for that reason. We would call it. Some people do that to try to elevate in society. Not that they need them to take care of them. Black
No.
Americans.
No. If that's what you got from it, no. I'm not talking about white need them to take care. I don't know where you got that from. No, that's not what I meant.
Oh
What I
Lord.
meant was a lot of BLK people see whitey people as superior to them, and
But
they
you
want
can't
to
say that
align.
because the hell we don't. We know who we is.
Miss Loves, listen to what I'm saying.
The,
I'm saying some of them.
She
Just
don't
like when you're
grow up here.
speaking about the
She don't grow up
coons,
no.
culture.
I'm speaking.
I'm
Please don't
sorry.
say no, because you guys have
I'm sorry.
coons.
I had
Every
to
BLK
interrupt you
community has
because wait a
coons. Let's
minute.
be real.
I had to interrupt you because that's not true. I don't know what you talk.
So
And
BLK Americans don't
wait a
have
minute.
coons?
Don't overtalk me. Give me a second. Okay, first of all, there are black American people that have just as much wealth as YT communities. We have our own communities. We don't need to try to stand next to or compare ourselves with YT. That's what you guys don't understand. We don't
But
compare ourselves to them. We don't need to be them because we're already great within ourselves.
why are you
So
comparing
so
wealth?
stop
Where did I
saying that.
compare
Wait a
wealth?
minute. Wait a minute. So stop saying that, please, and do
Stop
not
saying
compare us
what?
because that's not. Wait a minute. The contrast, which how you just said that, is a damn lie. So
No, it's
please
not
don't
a
say
lie.
that. That's a lie.
But
That
Please
you
how would
have.
you
don't
know if
say
you
that.
Wait,
never grew
I'm
up here in
confused.
America? How would you
You're
know
telling
that
me
if you
that
never
there's
grew
no
up here?
BLK coons in America? I'm sorry.
Jay, a
So, but
small
you
amount.
using it as a blatant state. I'm trying to make you understand, Jaden. You using it as like it's a normal thing that occurs. That's not normal for our community.
I
So, but you talk
agree.
right, but you're not saying it like that. I mean, I don't.
No. If okay, understand. If that's how you took it, sorry, that is not how I mean
Okay,
it.
thank you,
Because
Jay.
what
Because
I'm
we
saying
don't.
is
We
there
put
there
belt to
is a
ass
small.
over here. You don't be seeing them white tees getting drug all over social medias everywhere, so
Of
getting
course,
slid
can't
like
stand them.
patio doors all
I
to
around the
the
agree.
point
country.
to the point that these communities shame black Americans for calling out YT people and their supremacy. They literally shame us for being willing to say the things that they won't say. I have a perfect example. My father took a university course here in the States. He was having a conversation with his professor in a class about black American history. The Black American students in the class were getting upset because that YT man was saying things that were false narratives and stereotypes. He was giving his opinion and he was wrong. He was pushing YT supremacist stereotypes in a class that he was supposed to remain neutral in. You know what my father started boasting to me about, Jay? He
Oh, hold
started
on. I gotta
boasting to me.
rotate the stage. JT, FBA, Maroon, and Bohemian. I gotta drop. I mean, y'all can come back up. It's like 5 people in the queue.
Okay, no
Yeah,
problem.
please come back up. Please come back in the queue.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a bunch of questions. I
All
got
right.
a
Well, come
bunch.
back. Y'all,
All
you and
right.
JT. All right.
Yes, Johnny, a university course. My father started boasting that instead of allying himself with the black Americans in his class and calling out this YT professor in his racist rhetoric in a university class, my father interjected and went against them. And he found pride in that the man said out loud, "That's why I like you, so and so." I'm not going to call his name because you're not like these black Americans. They're so emotional and in their feelings and blah, blah.
But
He literally found pride that the professor
okay,
differentiated him in that way. Come on.
I really
That's
enjoy. Wait,
That's
pandering.
that
threads,
white
threads,
worshiping.
threads. I love that you said that story. Right now, Loves. I hope you are listening to her story.
Yeah, I am.
What I would call your father, and I'm not being disrespectful,
What I, as a Jamaican woman, would I call your father? Is a coon. Your father is a
But no,
coon.
for them do it.
That's
A
it.
lot of them
No,
do
your
it.
father is a coon. That's straight up,
My
point blank,
father
period.
is like
And
an
especially,
average Jamaican.
No, he's
no,
not.
please don't put that
No,
on a
he's
When
not.
they
Jamaican
come
name.
to the US,
Don't put
yes,
No,
that on
and
a
you
he's
guys
not.
are
Jamaican
not,
name. No,
you
That's
your
not
guys
father
are
true.
is
not
that.
listening.
That
Your
is not
Black
father
true.
is that.
Americans are telling you how they interact when they come to the
But
US.
babes,
Yes,
that is
they
your
do.
father. Your father is the coon. Cause my
No,
father would have never
they
sit down in a class where they're
pander.
dissing black and BLK Americans and whatever
They
and sit down and take that.
pander
You
That's
mad?
not
all the
true.
Are
time.
you mad? That's your father, babe.
No,
Please, let's
we
not do that.
You're
So
making it personal, and I'm
that's not
telling you
like I
that
us.
this
said,
is an
host, you
issue.
do have some BLK people that will align with the YT. She just stated a perfect example.
They stay aligning with white supremacy. That's what
No,
Black Americans are telling
your father
you.
did that.
My father
That's
is
your
one
household, babe. You can't
example.
put that on every
He is
Jamaican
one
household.
example. I
No,
gave you the
that's a
example
prime,
of the white
babe. That's
tea
a
girl
prime
in
example
Jamaica
of
now,
coonery.
who can walk through
I
every
love
garrison
TikTok
and
shop. I
nobody
love
will touch
TikTok
her.
shop. I don't know.
Babes,
But
But
why
Ice
are
Speed
you
is
okay.
going
walking
through the
through
garrisons
garrisons
too.
anyway? I don't understand.
You're not listening. And that's
I'm
why
very much
that's why
listening. You
you all
literally
don't
gave me the
understand
example
it,
of a
because you
coon
don't
story.
listen. You don't listen.
Now I don't listen.
Black
Listen,
Americans are telling you all that this happens all the time.
yes.
But you just, exactly, I agree with you. You just
But
said
then
to
you're
me,
saying
you
it's
just
just one
told me, wait,
person.
you just told me a story about your father, a Jamaican man, not standing up for
Oh, okay,
BLK
y'all.
Americans.
We gotta stop saying the COON. It'll get
Oh,
the
sorry. Okay,
license. I didn't know. My
sorry.
mind just told me.
Say
I
Okay, no, that's
said
raccoon.
okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Say
I'm so sorry.
say raccoon.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no
what.
problem.
Yeah, raccoon. Raccoon. We're
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about raccoon.
I would just
They
say
do it
seed.
at
You guys will know what I'm
jobs.
talking
They
about.
do
Say
it with
raccoon.
Black Americans at jobs. They do it in classrooms. They do it in churches. They do it in social spaces.
Yes.
They
Raccoon,
align themselves with white
raccoon,
supremacy all the time.
raccoon,
It is very
raccoon,
common.
Yes.
raccoon,
And I
raccoon. That's
must
all they
talk the
are.
truth, you know, and I
No,
won't
that is
talk the
no,
truth.
no. You're making it seem like so there's a
No,
majority
I
of
must
Jamaicans
talk the
stay so,
truth.
and that's a
You're
lie.
you're
That is a
using your
lie.
Black people
experience to
might on the
You're not
generalize
going to
Jamaican
all
sit up
side may
here.
be.
Jamaicans,
No,
and
no, no.
that's
One
not
second, Zuka. One
true.
second, base. You're not going to sit up, yes, sir. And a speed because your father behaves so means every Jamaican household stays so, or every Jamaican immigrant stays so. You're not going to sit up here and do it. You're
I
not going to do
never
it.
said every
You're
Jamaican
not going to sit up
immigrant. I
here
said
and
it
do
is
it.
common
Because
behavior
just
for
like
them
how
to
you
do it,
brought
and
up
I'm gonna
Zoe,
keep saying
because
it
remember, you
because
brought
it's
up
the
Zoe on this
truth.
panel. You brought up Zoe on this panel, making it seem as if we worship YT people and whatever. And when
She
Zoe
is one
opened her mouth,
example.
about speed, what did the Jamaicans do?
That's because she
Okay.
was talking about speed.
And what is speed?
And
What is
speed is
speed?
what? Is
Speed
speed
is what?
YT?
You can support
I'm
someone in
asking a
one
No,
way
hold
question.
on.
and
Is
I'm
be
speed
asking you a
against them
YT?
in
question. What is
another.
speed?
Are you guys seriously
What is
splitting
speed?
hairs
Answer the
like this?
question.
You
What
What is
will
speed?
speed
never,
right
What race
you
now?
is
will
speed?
never bully me into changing my
No, we're
stance.
not.
No, you
It's
don't
what
need
it
to change your
is.
stance, babe.
Oh
Like I
There's
wow.
a
said,
reason
She
and
there's a
said.
speed is a
delineation
BOK
movement.
American, right?
Okay.
Speed
She
is a BOK
said. Thank
American.
you, Kat. She said what she said. We
Yeah,
got to
Jay,
get to
just
the
drop it.
people. We got
No,
to
say
get to
what
the
you say.
people.
No, but chef, this is what I don't like. Say what you need to
Speed is
say, right?
black. Speed is
Speed is a
black.
BOK
Guess what speed
American.
is?
He's a
Speed is
BLK
also Jamaican.
American.
Did you
He's
know
a
that?
BLK
Speed is
American.
half Jamaican.
Zoe, this whitey, horse, let me tell you
Speed
this.
is
Let me tell you
half
the story.
Jamaican.
Zoe, like she explained, is a
Stop it.
whitey woman. She's touring Jamaica, whatever. Speed come and she said something negative about Speed.
Speed is
Remember,
half
Speed
Jamaican.
is a big, I don't know what he means, but as far as I know, he's BLK
Yeah,
American,
but you're
right?
talking like you know what
Speed
he
is
is,
BLK
but you
American as far as
don't.
I
He
know.
by ethnic,
And
I
Zoe,
think. I
He
don't know.
is
Is he
by
by
ethnic.
ethnic? Speed is not half. He's black American. Okay, let's get to the questions, y'all. Y'all,
thank
come
you.
on.
Get back to the questions,
Yes,
please.
yes, ma'am. Come on. Hey, Kat, how you doing? You got a question for the Caribbeans? Our panel?
Yeah, yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God, there's so much. Let me just say, ma'am, the Jamaican lady, she say something about black people and their feelings.
Hey,
Here's
Miss Kat, can you cut your TV down a little bit?
okay, yeah, you wait, yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. But she say we're in our feelings. Here's the thing. It's not no feelings about the past. I'm turning this TV off now.
I'm sorry, I didn't say that. Probably wrong person. I didn't
Well,
say that.
okay. I may have misunderstood you. Let me turn this TV off.
She said ladies. She didn't say you specifically, Jayden. She said ladies.
No, but I thought I heard you say, ma'am, that Black Americans are in their feelings. I think everybody on the planet that is of non-white ought to be in some feelings. We have experienced many of the same things, but however, Black people cut a baby out your stomach. Da, 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 da. I don't have a problem. We are going to have to come together, and because we're fighting too hard about black, this one, that one. See, what's going to happen? These colonizers going to come. It doesn't matter. No, not everyone came on a boat. Not everyone came on a boat. Black people were all over this planet. Russian Tartarians, European Moors, we were all here. So this argument sometimes gets real annoying about, because, honey, I'm telling you.
Miss Cat, why you keep coming back for more then?
African Americans have been telling white people for a very long time, you think they just coming for us? Suddenly, after ICE kills a white male nurse.
Unalive. I love TikTok.
Unalive. Apologize. Let me get it right. I'm 70, but unalive. After they unalived a white male nurse and Miss White Tea. Let me get this jargon right. Renee, and I'm a registered nurse, take care of pediatric families for White Tea family. And oh yeah, we gotta do the No Kings March. Darling, they killing us by the groves, not just
unalive. I love TikTok. One more time, we're gonna have to let you go, Miss Cat.
Unalive. Let me write it on my wall. Unalive. Ain't nobody killing. And this is for entertainment.
Unalive. I love TikTok shop.
Yeah. I love TikTok shop. This is for entertainment purposes only. And unaliving people by the groves. So all this about who came where we already were, we were all over the planet. I can say Haitians saved America way back when. It's not in the history book. Haitians who we don't treat very well. South Carolina would not even exist. And to my Jamaican sister, y'all run hard to me sometimes like the Jewish white women. This is not no disrespect. It is what it is. And running hard can be good. Your Jamaican men are a little softer. We come there, you think we want them. Yeah, I want all black. Is that something against TikTok? Men, and I wish them all well. And I wish you too well, sister. But all I'm saying, we are on this social media back and forth about how it came, how it happened, we need to stop that. It's right here and right now. And we're going to all be in the street rising. And what came to me too, when George Floyd and all those riots, the people in Iran was text messaging African Americans, pick up the hand grenade and throw it back. I'm not even here
The
for
boom
war.
boom. I love TikTok shop.
Yeah, I love TikTok shop. It's for entertainment purposes. But we're going to have to come together because Some of us way behind with our knowledge. Some of our knowledge is incorrect. But let me say this to my Jamaican sister. Christopher Columbus said he saw black people. Darling, that got completely erased before we even start talking about erasure. There were black tribes who suddenly became yellow looking.
Okay, land your plane, Miss Cat.
Landed. And look, I'm tired. I'm a registered nurse, work like a dog with pediatrics. I got to go to bed, but I love all black people, and then if there are any white people that got a little bit of our spirit, if there are any white tea people that have a little bit of our spirit because they came from us, and then I'll say this, let me land it. How can you be greater than your mother? And if the first mother landed black people everywhere, come on now. Now we're gonna have to go back to the land and grow your own food, back to basics, because this politics, Trump, that's what they telling us we got to do. Ain't no way you gonna get a $1.5 million house and pay for it for 50 years. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Although I'm in DC, I came here when I was 8, I'm
American.
17. But what I'm saying, my father, that small town, if
Yes.
you pee,
Can you help me land this plane?
that
Yeah.
small, I'm gonna
Okay.
land it right
Okay.
here.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Miss
land it
Cat.
right here. I'm
Miss.
gonna land it right here. I promise.
Okay.
That small town that I came from, West Virginia, at the age of 8, if you peed, you would have peed on 4 towns. My father
Okay.
raised food for the whole community. That's what we're gonna have to do.
I know
I'm
that's right.
landing.
Okay,
I'm
it's time.
landing.
All right, now thank you for coming up and thank you for your input on the conversation. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna
Come
go on
on
mute
now.
now.
Come
Okay.
on, people. Come on, y'all.
All right, we're going on mute.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Thank you. Shout out to Miss Cat, y'all. Miss Cat, y'all make sure y'all follow Miss Cat. Okay, anybody up here? Let's see. Telson, are you Black American?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have a question for the Caribbeans?
I do. So, I kind of just want to ask, like, why is there always a specific pressure for Black Americans to embrace Pan Africanism and
Thank you,
diaspora
Miss Cat.
unity, right?
Sorry.
But whenever these FBAs, we speak directly about our own lineage, history, or political interests, we immediately get labeled as divisive. So, right. So I just want to know, why is every other group allowed to do X and Y things, but we can't with our identity, our language, our lineage, and our culture?
We'll go to Biz Chef. You want to take a stab at that?
I mean, like I said earlier, you guys have a right to defend your culture. You have a right to, seek the things that you deserve to have as the natives of this country in whatever way you guys deem necessary, right? And look, I may not necessarily agree with everything you guys do because I'm not in your shoes, right? So I'm not always going to see things from your perspective. But at the end of the day, I think you guys have a right to fight for the things that you guys believe in. I understand some of the history and some of the culture. I understand how a lot of information is false. It's the same for Jamaica, right? They want us to believe that there were yellow people there when Christopher came, but that's not the case, and it's the same here. They want us to believe everybody came here on ships. That's not the case. So, you guys have a right to fight. And look, I some of the things that you guys are saying, I don't have experience with that. Like some of the challenges that you're facing with people from the Caribbean and other countries, I can't honestly can't speak to that. That's not the way I am. The people in my
Okay.
circle are not like that either. So some of that stuff I can't really speak on. But I just want to
Okay.
say you guys have a right to kind of fight for your space, being the original people of this country.
All right, thank you, Biz. Thank you for participating. You can come back up, and I'm gonna rotate you down so I can get to the people in the queue. Okay? Thank you, Biz.
Yeah, one love.
One love. Okay. Let's see. Alex, are you Black American?
Yeah, I'm Black American. How y'all doing tonight?
Hey, how you doing? You got a question you want to ask the Caribbean?
Yes, I have some good questions I want to ask. Um, if I, I had a Jamaican best friend, you know, so we're not going to pretend when y'all say "damn Yankees" that that's a term of endearment. It's very derogatory. So we just want to move that. I just want to move that out the way. But um, additionally, to add to that, I think the bi-ethnic people understand because I have a cousin and she just recently had a child with a man from the island of Jamaica, and they say they don't marry you. They don't hang around you. You must marry an islander. And on top of that, if, and I'll land with this question, if Jamaica is not white worshiping, why was they crying when the queen died? Why do I mean unalived when she Queen Elizabeth? Why was they
I
all
know TikTok
crying?
shop.
I love sorry about that. Why was they all crying? And additionally, why is bleaching in Jamaica when one of the highest island, even the men? That's why you make the song Spice talk about that. Even Spice, me no bleach, me no bleaching my skin. Wasn't that Beanie Man that made that? So how are you saying that it isn't white worshiping? I'll land.
Hi, Alexis. Um, so to your first question, right? I forgot your first question, to be fair. Let me address the second question first, right? The bleaching. You can go ahead and repeat your
Oh,
first question
why
after.
was they crying for the queen? No, we
Oh,
need
crying
to
for the
get to that.
queen.
Oh yeah, they was crying and snotting and oh
Um,
the queen.
yeah, and I'm
Come on.
assuming you saw this on TikTok. You saw like five
No,
people
no,
crying for the
no. We
queen.
saw it on the news. I
You
seen it
saw it
on
on the
Jamaican
news.
news that the Queen Elizabeth, y'all was
Uh-huh.
crying and you kissed the queen and you're in poverty because of Britain. So yes, I would like to know why was they
Okay.
snotting and rolling on the floor and crying for the queen.
Okay. So like I stated, you're probably referring to the 50 people that the news saw for the queen crying. Now, if you had said when Diana died, I would agree with that one. But with the queen, nobody knows about the queen. A lot of Jamaicans were very happy. Yeah, she gone. Right now, a lot of Jamaicans are still pissed that we have a governor general. Because why is the UK still in our business? We're still annoyed about the British still somewhat having a colonial hold on Jamaica. So please, let's not even do that. The two people that we saw crying, let's not do that. Second, like bleaching. Bleaching is not a major problem in Jamaica. That's number one. I believe it's like less than 1% of the population bleach their skin. And like I said, with every BOK community, we have our raccoons. And those people who bleach their skin, they want to be seen or closer in proximity to whitiness because they think that they can assimilate and get a better life. Which we all know, no matter how much you tear off the pigment of your skin to be as light as you can be, whitey people are not seeing you as them. So it's a stupid take for them to even try and do.
Can I ask a question, please? Or who's next?
I'll answer the question first, okay? Like the skin bleaching thing in Jamaica is more to do with colorism than is to do with white worshiping. Now, Jamaican culture does have a white worshiping problem, but it has a lot to do more with colorism because there's a group of people in Jamaica called the Coolies. The Coolies, which are Jamaicans who are mixed with black and Indian. The Indian Jamaicans,
Yeah.
the Jamaicans who are descendants of the Indian indentured laborers that were brought to Jamaica. When Jamaica used to be a British colony, this was after, you know, slavery in Jamaica was abolished. It caused a labor shortage, and as a result, they started, recruiting all these indentured laborers from Germany China and India, which is how we ended up with German Jamaicans, Chinese Jamaicans, and Indian Jamaicans. So, in Jamaican culture, coolie women and Indian Jamaican women are considered the beauty standard in Jamaican culture. Because of their hair, they have light brown skin and things like that. So, the Jamaicans who are bleaching their skin in Jamaica, they're bleaching their skin to look like them. They're bleaching their skin to look like the coolies and Indian Jamaicans in Jamaica. It has a lot to do with that. Because there are a lot of dance hall songs where men are big upping in the coolie women, Indian Jamaican women, like Vibes Cartel. And there are a lot of Jamaican men who have a preference to be with only coolie women and Indian Jamaican women. So that's why there's a skin bleaching problem. So
What's the root of color? But what's the root of colorism?
Is YT supremacy.
Absolutely.
And can I say very quickly, I won't take up too much space, but if you look at the demographics of Jamaica, right, the island is over 90% Afro descent, Black people. Many of them are mixed to some degree, but it's over 90% Black people. The other rest of the population is other communities like what Zuka said, including Europeans, Germans, Irish, British, right? Arabs, Syrians, Lebanese, people like that. If you look at Kingston, uptown Kingston, which is where most wealthy or well-off Jamaicans live, uptown Kingston consists predominantly of mixed and people of other races aside from Afro descent. Most of the businesses in Jamaica are owned by non-Black people. Most of the real estate, the hotels, the resorts, right, are owned by non-Black people.
That's very true. There are a lot of grocery stores in Jamaica who are owned by Lebanese and Syrians.
A lot of Chinese, a lot of Syrians, Arabs. So when you look at those numbers, that is coming directly from YT supremacy and colonization and former enslavement. And when you see Black Jamaicans bleaching their skin, and let's not minimize it, yes, colorism is a thing everywhere, but in Jamaica, it is a part of the culture. And not all Jamaicans bleach, but it is a very, very common thing that happens. And there's a reason for it, because Afro-Jamaicans are looking and they are not seeing themselves in positions of power. They're not, for the most part. They don't hold majority power on the island or economic. True. They don't. It's mostly people who are light-skinned because they're either mixed or from other communities.
Or just non-Black, yeah.
Exactly. That whole bleaching thing is rooted in YT supremacy, and it is a problem. I'm not saying all Jamaicans bleach, but a lot of them do, and there's a reason for it, and it's not for nothing.
Yes, that's very true.
Thank
a lot
you.
of the businesses in what Thread just said in Kingston are owned by non-Black Jamaicans. Lebanese, when you look at the markets and grocery stores, a lot of them are run by Lebanese and Syrians. They even have Arab names because they're owned by Lebanese and Syrians. And when you look at the markets, the supermarkets, it's nothing but Chinese Jamaicans. But the only Black Jamaicans you'll see are the Black Jamaicans who are working under the Chinese Jamaicans, while the Black Jamaicans, they had to work outside in the hot sun under a tent selling fruits and fish and things like that, keeping the fish in the coolers.
Okay, I had a quick question. So let me ask you a question. So over here in America, when we get discriminated, when we go into these non-American, Black American establishments, when we're discriminated against in these places and in these spaces, we will protest and we will get them shut down. Do you guys do that over there too? Do you guys fight back?
No, they don't. Jamaicans do not fight back. Jamaicans
don't fight back.
They're pushovers with the non
Jamaicans are pushovers.
Instead, they
all right. Since you guys know so much about
many
Jamaicans, what happened? What happened when Lush Ushan decided to shut down during the hurricane? What happened? What did Black Jamaicans do?
Well,
Huh?
that's what I'm just asking. I'm asking someone. Aren't you Jamaican? J
Yep,
JLDN. Are you Jamaican?
I am.
Okay, so are you in Jamaica or no?
No, I'm currently in London.
Okay, so I wanted to know, like, do you guys fight them back? Do you,
Of course,
get their businesses shut down? Do they get exposed?
Jamaicans go on strike, or BOK Jamaicans specifically go on strike
Come
all
on
the
Okay,
now.
time.
Come
because
on
over
now.
here
Specifically about, I don't know if you guys recall, I believe it was during the Hurricane Melissa last year, and the hotels refused to give the workers extra pay, and they stopped working. And a lot of the guests, a lot of BOK Americans, a lot of British people, a lot of Americans overall, a lot of other Caribbean people who went on holiday in Jamaica and got caught up in Hurricane Melissa, they were upset because the workers stopped working.
yeah,
And you know what?
Jay, is
well,
that common
well,
though? Is it common that they protest
It's
Okay,
common that
against?
I want
Jamaicans
to add
rebel all the
something in a
time.
minute when y'all land y'all plane. I got a question.
Okay, can I go after you, Miss Love's World,
Go,
please?
you
they.
can go before me. Go ahead, American. What you say?
Oh no, I was gonna say they landed their planes, so he can
Okay,
go.
okay, go ahead, FBA. Then I go after you.
Yeah, one of the questions I wanted to ask is why is it that when other Caribbeans come over to the country, Jamaica, you all are very quick to extradite them? And this is honestly not a question for Thread and Zuka because it sounds like y'all grew up here, but more for Jaden. If you could please answer that. When y'all, when Haitians come over there, you all are very quick to pack them up and send them back, to whatever other country that you could get them to. Why is that?
Why we seek to send them back to Haiti or send them back to the country that they came
Yeah, or
from on the boat?
Trinidadians or any
So
other Caribbeans.
if you come over by boat and you didn't seek asylum, that means you're entering a country illegally. No?
Yeah, that's correct. But I'm
Okay.
asking you why is it that you all don't find some kind of program to work them into
We do
society?
have a program. It's called asylum seeking.
Interesting. The reason why I ask that is because, we have a lot of Jamaicans, not saying this is what you believe, but a lot of people are very mad with the foundational Black American title and wonder why we delineate. And asked and sat up here multiple times and were saying, oh, that's not true. Whenever we told you our grievances, whenever we told you people try to snake us out on jobs, they're taking different things. We have politicians from Jamaica. Honestly, we haven't had one Jamaican that I could think of that has came here to be positive. We've had the Shower Posse. We've had Winsome Sears up here going against our reparations. Westmore is a governor of Maryland, and he shut down a whole reparations study. Why is it that when we delineate, it's an issue, but whenever you all delineate, because the Caribbeans are very quick to delineate from each other, why is it that you all are so offended that we're just saying, we believe you, we're different. You guys have been telling us we're different. Why is it that you all kind of feel entitled to kind of tell us who we are? Basically, I guess that's my second question, my follow-up to that.
Yeah. So I can't speak for all Jamaicans or all Caribbean people. I love that you guys are identifying as something else, or identified as what you believe that you are. I really and truly love it, right? Because even my first question, I went on a BOK American panel and I genuinely asked, why was it never like a thing where you guys just fought to be Americans? Like, why did they see it a need for them to separate you and call you BLK and just all the different names that they decided to call you along? I believe it's over 100 years. The myriad of names that they decided to tell you guys that you need to be.
400 plus years.
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
well,
about when the different. Okay, yeah. The different names that they gave you guys. Yeah, I'm happy that you guys are finding a name and you're sticking to that name and you're on it. I love that. I'd have no problem with
Hold
BOK
on, we
Americans.
still don't. We still go. People still. Everybody don't call themselves the same thing. I just, in case you hear somebody else call themselves something, we haven't
Oh,
decided
okay.
on one name yet that all of us can agree on, and I don't think that'll ever happen. But go
Oh
ahead,
Lord.
baby.
But yeah, I love that there's a lot of BOK Americans that are coming out and saying, "Now this is us." And not all of us we didn't come on no ship. A lot of us didn't do this. What I don't like is the bashing of the other BOK communities. And whilst I do understand your anecdotal experiences, it's not on the mass. It's not on the mass. And just to note that I believe you said he's Panamanian and Jamaican. That MP, I believe
Yeah,
you
but
said he was.
he identifies as more Jamaican than anything else. And I'm
Okay,
telling you right now, what if I told you it is in mass? What if I told you in mass
Right.
Jamaicans come
It's too
here?
many. It might not. It's way too
it
many
can't
for
be
us.
in.
It's too many for us,
Right.
Yeah, I
Jada.
agree. It might be too many for you, but it's still not the mass. So
Can I? Yeah.
I
But
love that. I
Jamaicans,
love that.
hold on,
I
Threads, real
love.
quick. But Jamaicans, when the hurricane happened, I mean, it was flooded. Like even over here in person, people were telling me, not even knowing that I'm a foundational Black American, and I'm over here in Texas, and I didn't even know Jamaicans were over here, and they were sitting up here talking real greasy about us, about basically saying we caused the hurricane. I mean, we get blamed for stuff
How
that
can you cause
we
a
don't control the weather
hurricane?
patterns. How do we
How can
get
you?
blamed for that?
All right, I'm gonna tell you this straight, baby. You are speaking to what we call dons. You're speaking to back of the class Jamaicans or Caribbeans, right? Because how can a group of people cause a hurricane? That makes sense? That doesn't even make sense, right? So
Well,
it clearly is
tell that to
people.
your
So
fellow Jamaicans. I'm
I
saying what
don't,
they telling us
babes,
over
I don't
here.
engage. I don't engage with illiterate Jamaicans. Believe you me, I don't. Right? How can you control a hurricane? What? That makes no sense. And to that mayor or MP, whoever he wants to be, claim he's Jamaican.
But that's
Why
one.
are you?
You
Why
focusing on the
is he
one. I'm
going
talking
in
about all of them.
America? Why is he going in America, stating that you guys are not supposed to get
Jay,
reparations,
there's a
and
lot
he's
of
not
them.
even American? Like, what is he
There are
doing?
a lot of them, Jay, and
Do you
this
know
is
what the
what people
Congressional
are
Black
trying to
Caucus
say.
is and,
No, I
what it
don't.
represents?
Let me
Mostly
Google it.
Africans, West Indians.
But the Congressional Black Caucus is something that our ancestors really fought and unalive for in order for us
Yes.
to have basically a representation in the United States government as a whole, because we could not trust YT politicians to
Mhm.
do right by us pre-civil rights, by the way. A lot of people think that, oh, history starts at civil rights, or history ended at slavery and then began again at civil rights, and then we just popped up to today. Like, no, we've had a whole 500-year multiple WARs with these YT people. And so when we were out here protesting in the streets in order to get people over here, because they had a racial quota of melanated immigrants that they brought over, but we broke down that barrier for them to come here. And like I said, when people get here in mass, the majority of, and I'm just going to talk to Jamaican immigrants because you're Jamaican, most of the Jamaican people come here and they are extremely disrespectful to our heritage and our system and what we have in play here. So that's why I asked you, when people come illegally to Jamaica, you all are very quick to get them out of here. Now you see us doing not even the, I can't even say the same thing because we're not doing it as violent. Unfortunately, it gets very violent in other countries, but we're just peacefully trying to delineate. We're just peacefully trying to, be ourselves. And I get it, you're in the UK, but I'm just telling you what's going on over here in America, because it sounds like you don't really understand what's happening over here on this landmass. You get what I'm saying?
I,
It's
I,
a
I
I,
difference.
say
I
she
get what
do
you're
know
saying.
it in the UK, because who is Kimmy Bankoff over there? The young lady that
She's
in the,
Nigerian.
and she's trying to undermine y'all rights over there too.
That is true.
Exactly,
Her
That
which
is
is
true.
black
They are writing
race.
in the UK to get a lot of
Her
immigrants
black
out.
exactly, and
race.
Yes.
we are,
And
and
she's trying, and
BOK
so
people.
now, sis, you should understand what we're talking about. See, because I stay on world news
But
and world
Alexis,
politics. That's
Alexis,
how I seen them crying for the queen.
but
But we just gonna
Alexis.
move on. That's
No,
why I
let's
know
move
about
on
her
from that
too.
because you never see that. But like I said,
Oh, y'all was boohoo
Alexis,
crying for the queen. Now
I
y'all was
no,
on the
we
did.
weren't. If you
ground on your
said
knees.
Diana,
I
then I would
mean,
understand. If you
I
said Diana,
actually,
then fine.
I
Now,
actually lived.
Alexis, oh, sorry, go thread.
I actually have lived in the US and in Jamaica, FBA. I don't know, maybe you thought I didn't live there and I don't
I
know
could hear the
much
accent a
about
little
it.
bit. You said your parents
Yeah.
was here, so I thought you was born here.
No, I'm half and half, and I live between both countries. So when I speak,
Oh
I'm
wow.
speaking from literal experience, years back and forth. And when I tell you that you will never hear a Jamaican call themselves African Jamaican. It's not even a thing.
No,
Right.
You
it's not
will
a thing.
never
Right.
see a Black American in Jamaican parliament. It has never happened. You
Because we're
will
the only
never
ones over here
see
who
us
identify as black. Exactly.
you will never see us making their laws for them. They would literally deport us immediately. Okay? You will never see it. So what you're seeing, the question you asked her, she never answered because it's really hard to answer that and take the stance that she's taking. If you answer that question, you have to be honest about the fact that there is no other Black community on the face of the planet who has been under attack and being bullied to identify with every other Black community on the planet but Black Americans. Do you
Correct.
know why that's the case? That is the case because once we stop identifying with everyone and stop
Okay,
being
Alex, thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate the stage. And Telson, thank y'all for coming up. I got to get to the people in the queue. Go ahead, finish threads.
once we stop identifying the way that we have been, because we've been so welcoming and so kind and so open to everybody to a fault. Once we stop, so they've been getting in and getting everything that they want and not having to give respect. By the way, they just take. And it doesn't matter. But now that Black Americans have said, wait a second, we're not doing this anymore, and we're not identifying with you anymore, and we don't want you identifying as us, then they lose access to the resources. And that is why in the UK, Jay's community is facing the same issues because African people want to maintain access to British resources. So they gotta force West Indians to identify with them. That is what they're doing to us in the United States. Don't let her sugarcoat it and turn it into something it's not. It's all about resources, and none of them are doing what they're trying to force us to do.
That is why
Just,
there's
just,
so many
just to
Okay,
make it,
Africans was
just,
Jaden.
just to make it very clear, there's many Americans in in the Jamaican cabinet. One of our prime ministers was American.
A
Just to
Black
let you know.
American, y'all had the Black American Prime
I
Minister.
think he was YT. See how,
No,
or is he
we
mixed?
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
Black
no.
Oh,
Americans.
okay,
Exactly.
okay. I believe he's mixed
Stop
race though, but
it.
yeah, okay, no problem.
See, that's what
Stop.
we're saying. You can't be sleight of hand with this. That's what I'm saying. You can't
Norman
be
Manley
sleight of
was
hand with
not
stuff
Black
like that.
American.
You got to
Stop.
tell the truth. Come on, you know we meant FBA. Come on, man, don't play dumb. Y'all just like you said, yank was not a bad word. Come on,
I
bro.
didn't. I never said that. You didn't
You
listen to what I
did. You
said.
said it was a term of
No,
endearment.
no. I said it can be used in both ways,
Yeah,
just like
he
how the
said
N
both
word is
ways.
used.
I
Recall what I
never heard no
said.
Jamaican. Listen, I grew up in Florida. I'm gonna tell you something about Florida. We got plenty of
Because
y'all
you've
over here.
never been to Jamaica. When have you been to
When they
Jamaica?
get here, when they represent in Jamaica over here in America, they call us Yanks. They
Well,
sometimes they
Yankee
even
is a
call us
slur.
Akatas.
I'm sorry,
Just
we got
stop
new guests on
asking.
the
It's a
stage.
slur.
Yeah,
oh,
okay,
sorry.
let's get
Go
to the
ahead.
new person. Hold on, Johnny, you already been up here. Revolutionary, hey.
Hey, love. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well, and you?
I'm good. I'm really loving the conversation, and I actually had a question for anyone that's from the Caribbean, more specifically from the U.S. So I wanted to ask, do you guys actually, why do Caribbeans come to America and feel the need to get into politics, especially identifying as Black and using our plight to advocate for their own country? And the second two-part question: do you think that we should make a concerted effort to get immigrants out of our politics, as they are not from America and they do not align with the ideologies of the Black American?
well the reason why when it's the reason why you see a lot of Africans and West Indians get into politics and trying to represent for Black Americans, even though they're not a Black American. It's the same reason why, you see a lot of white leftists pandering and placating to Black Americans because, there's something to gain from that. They're trying to advance in their political careers, using Black Americans as stepping stones to get to where they need to go. You know, that's what Barack Obama did, who was a biracial with an African father. He never had a Black experience. He's not Black. He's biracial, and he was born and raised in Hawaii in 1961. He did not have a Black experience. He was very removed from the things that were happening to Black Americans in the mainland of America. With Kamala Harris, First of all, Kamala Harris has zero blackness in her. Let's make that very clear. Her dad is not a black Jamaican. Her dad is a Jamaican who's 25% Indian and 75% Irish. But because she thinks that black Americans are stupid and she thinks that, they not gonna fact check her, and she thinks she can get away with just telling people, oh, my dad's Jamaican, knowing that they're gonna assume that her dad is black because they think that Jamaican means black, even though it's not. She was guilty of doing the same thing. Her dad's not a black Jamaican, and he exposed her for lying about her heritage. In a political interview, with Politico, the person who was interviewing her dad, this is the first and only time we heard from this man, and we never heard from this man ever again. We never even saw this man publicly, ever. The person who was interviewing him asked him, "Are you black?" And he said no. He said no, meaning not when he says he's not black, he's not talking about I'm not black American, which is also true. He says I'm not a black Jamaican. That's what he meant. And he went to talk about all the rich Irish slave owners in his family. And as far as Kamala Harris saying that, I'm not doing things just for black people only, there is a reason why she is against slavery reparations, and it's because her dad comes from a long bloodline of rich Irish slave owners. I did my research on her family. I found some very dark stuff about her. I found out that her great-great-great-grandfather was one of the richest slave owners in Jamaica, founded and created a town called Brownstown, named after him. His name was Hamilton Brown. That's her ancestor. There's a city in Jamaica that still existed called Brownstown. It was named after her great-great-grandfather. You understand? He was a Scottish slave owner.
Okay,
He owned
land your
1,100
plane,
black...
Zuka.
Yeah. But, a lot of these African West Indians, they're just using black Americans as stepping stones in their political careers in politics. That's all it is. And when you see them in the Black Caucus being pro-immigration, it's running them up because that hurts black Americans. So yeah, that's
And
and
there's
this.
one, yeah.
I understand why delineation support.
Okay, Zuka,
It
you
is
gotta
important.
land your plane. Who
Yes,
else
Eileen,
wanted
I'm
to
sorry.
enter? Who else had an enter?
There's one other thing that I just want to add to what Zuka said quickly. There's one other thing that I noticed that's a reoccurring thing that these West Indian or other Black immigrant politicians come to the US and do. When they come, they don't come and advocate for the betterment of Black American communities and Black communities in general. What I see them doing is literally making it their mission to say Black Americans don't deserve resources. They don't deserve reparations, right? And they shouldn't be. I heard one Jamaican man who was in the US since 4 years old wrote a whole book about how Black Americans no longer deserve reparations because civil rights was their reparations, and that's all they should get. This man came to the United States, and that's what he took from his experience being in the United States and integrated into Black American communities, that we only deserve, that civil rights were our reparations. So I'm saying all of that to say, it's not just that they want to use political power as a stepping stone. They are resentful towards Black American communities because they feel that we don't deserve the resources we have. And they are angry that they have to come here to get what they need and what they want. And they don't want us to have it. And so they want to actively advocate against us getting the things that we deserve. That's what I've noticed. And it's sad. It's evil, actually.
And that's my whole thing too. Is it's too many. It's way too many. Every single time we get a Jamaican in politics over here, and it's specific. And I'm just speaking specifically to Jamaicans because we got some other people from other places, yes, but it seems to be a trend where the Jamaican population over here that gets in politics wants to backdoor a lot of East Indians. And see, what I've been told from my Jamaican friends is over there and in Jamaica, a lot of the East Indians are over there still as well to this day, doing some very I'm just gonna say weird things for
I
TikTok
got a
language.
question after you, FBA, too.
Yes, ma'am. So I'm gonna let you ask. I'm gonna let you ask your question because I had a follow up question to that, but you go ahead.
I
I
know,
know you
but
wait.
did Revolutionary, did you finish?
Yes, but I really appreciate both of you guys' response. But I did want to know, what do you guys think about us, actively making a concerted effort to get majority Caribbeans or immigrants in general out of our politics? Now, I do know everybody is not against Black Americans, but right now we are for the lineage and trying to focus on our ethnicity and our people, period. So what do you guys think about, just trying to specifically advocate and put our people in our political seats?
Stop voting for Africans, West Indians, and start voting for actual Black American politicians. Now, don't just vote for somebody just because they're Black American, because, let's be honest, not all Black Americans are in the best interest of other Black Americans. So when you vote, it's very important to first of all, if you don't want less Africans, West Indians representing Black Americans, it's very important to support Black American politicians who serve your best interests, because people like Cory Booker and the rest of them, they're lost cause, they're dubs. So spread awareness and make people recognize that these Africans, West Indians who are calling themselves Black and trying to get our vote, they're not for our best interests. They have a lot of nefarious intentions.
Yeah, we own it, Zuka. We own it.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to answer that before we move on to my question?
Yeah, I gotta
No, hold
answer.
on, Johnny. It's a question for them.
Okay, my
And
bad.
just hold on, Johnny. It's all good. Hold on, because I've been waiting a long time for my question.
I just would have to say, just follow the money. I was born and raised in Texas, but I live in New York. My parents are from Trinidad, and there's a big Caribbean community in New York. Not so much. Well, yeah, in Houston, it's growing. But I say follow the money, no matter who, and do your research. Do your research on all the people before you go into the voting booth. Just do a historical research from different sources and look at their background. The politicians usually come around during election time, and then you don't see them for the rest of the year. I used to live in LA. They have a huge homeless problem. As we know, Cali is straight Democratic. Why do they still have Tent City? Why do they still have Skid Row? So I just think it's important to do your research, because it's very clear what Kamala was doing with the prison system in California before she, ran for vice president. So the writing was on the wall before. So, but I can't speak for Jamaica. I can only speak for Trinidad and the U.S.
Okay, hold on, Zuka. All right, your question got answered, Revolutionary.
Yes, it did. Thank you so much. I can drop down.
Okay. And then this is gonna be the last go around with questions. I'm sorry. Revolutionary. I know. Let me see if he's still here. Okay, because I have a question. All right, thank you, Revolutionary. Thank you, sis. Okay, let's see. Let me get him up here. He had some questions. Okay, you guys, my question is, when issues affect Black Americans specifically, do Caribbeans speak up enough?
No, they don't. When things happen to Black Americans, only Black Americans who fight and advocate for themselves. Now, we're not including with bi-ethnics because we know that bi-ethnics also advocate and fight with Black Americans because they are partially Black American. But as far as the first generation, West Indians, and even sometimes the second generation West Indians, they do not fight and advocate or fight with Black Americans.
Do Africans, Zuka?
Africans?
Yeah. Do Haitians and Africans?
No. No, African.
Renee,
Zuka,
you want
were
to
you
answer
born
that?
here?
sorry.
Hold
You say
on.
Yes, I was born here.
Hold on,
Okay.
Luca. Hold on,
Oh,
FBA. Renee,
okay.
you want to answer that?
I said my dad is Black American.
I
No, I
think
know I was
that
going to ask a question, but I'm going to let her go first. I'm going to let her go first.
Go ahead, Renee.
I don't think that Black Caribbean people do enough, and that is a problem. But I do think that the ones who do are, probably not loud enough, and so they don't get the attention that they probably should. But I
Renee,
think
do
that
you see Haitians and Africans supporting us in large numbers?
no, I don't actually. I don't see them supporting in large numbers. I did in the past. I think that there were more Caribbean people that were involved in the civil rights movement in the past. I don't, in recent times, I don't see it as much. No.
What Caribbeans were involved with
Wait a
the
minute.
civil rights
Hold
movement?
on, FBA.
Okay, my bad. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Threads. Can you
Yeah.
answer that?
Yeah. So for me, I will keep saying Black Americans do not have any allies. People cannot come and speak on panels and speak about individuals and to when answering an issue that is systemic. You have to speak about the community as a collective. And as a collective, Black American people have no allies, especially within Black immigrant communities. When people, there were Black Americans fought for civil rights predominantly on their own. There were a few people from other communities who did help. Those, if you notice, at that time, they were fighting for rights. They didn't have the rights that they needed. So they were it was in their best interest to fight. Now that we've gotten the rights, now that we've established these systems that help everyone to have access to those rights, they have access to the resources. So now you don't see anyone helping us at all. And you're not going to. You're not going to see it unless they lose their rights, which is what's under threat right now, which is why they're now coming and saying, why can't we sit at the table? Why can't we fill the gap? Why can't we just be unified and be one? But you saw them for over 60 years delineating from you. You don't need over half a century to know that someone's telling you they don't want to be in community with you. Stop asking them and do what you know you have to do.
We ain't asking, Threads. We ain't asking. It's past
Right.
that point, sis.
I was gonna say
Go
that's
ahead,
what I
Renee.
was. That's what I was gonna say. I wish one thing that I would like to stop to see is people stop creating these false narratives. We do not beg or ask anybody to do anything. We are powerful enough to be able to fight our own battles. We have never. Now, if there were people from other ethnicities that have helped, it was just like you just said, Threads. There was very few. We have always predominantly fought on our own and took care of our business, just like we're doing right now in 2026, taking care of our business. So I wish that people would please stop saying that.
All right, we're going to get to Telson. You had a question, Telson?
I just simply want to say, can I just say something really quickly to
Go
like
ahead,
the panel?
Telson.
So I essentially, I'm genuinely confused, and I just want to get clarification. I feel like there's this really big fixation on Jamaicans when all of Caribbeans do the same things. Like when it comes to
Yeah, well,
exalting
hold
white
on,
people, when it comes to
Telson.
bleaching and things like that.
Hold on, Telson. The only Renee, she had the courage to come up here. She Trini and something else. But the only people up here has been because you see the prompt. It says ask
Right,
Caribbeans one
right,
question.
right.
However, if it was somebody else from other places, we'll be talking about
Gotcha.
them.
Got
But
okay.
since
Okay. I just want a clarification because it seems like the panel was the time I was the duration I was on the
okay,
panel. It
why
was
you cut
always
me off? I'm
focused on
trying to
them.
finish my statement.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Please.
man. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
thank you. So the reason why we talking about Jamaicans because they've been the majority on the panel, but the prompt clearly asks Caribbeans one question. So that it's not singling out Jamaicans. It's anybody from the Caribbean. But go ahead.
Gotcha. Yes, but I understand. I just want a clarification on that because, like, while my duration on the panel, it just felt like it was just, like fixated on Jamaicans. But since I have that clarification, I don't have any other points about that. I was just wondering because, like, all the Caribbeans, they do all the same shit. So I just didn't want it to be fixated on Jamaicans. When Haitians, Guyanese, all the Bahamians, they all do the same shit. To me, yeah.
Honestly, I know this may sound weird, but I had never heard about skin bleaching or anything like that until probably the last 10 years. So I grew up with both of my parents are from Trinidad, and I never even heard of that. So,
Ma'am, you from Trinidad. You never heard of skin bleaching.
I was born and raised in Baytown, Texas, and my
But you
parents are
got
from.
Trinidadian parents, though.
I've
Come on
heard
now.
of skin bleaching, but in my household, I didn't know that that was a thing for Trinidadians. I'm being quite honest with you. I'm serious.
All right. Oh, can I ask my question, please, sister, if you don't mind?
Go ahead, FBA.
Okay. This is for Zuka and Thread specifically. So I grew up in Florida, so I never, ever in the history have ever seen any bi-ethnic, half FBA and half Jamaican, classmates or nothing. Usually Jamaicans, y'all only mate within your own community, which is perfectly fine. I just never experienced that. And you don't have to get this because this is a little bit personal, but was there any, grievances with your family members? Like, did they have any resentment towards you? Because I have a friend who is half Trini, half FBA, and I have another one who's half Puerto Rican, half FBA. And both of them, they have a lot of family members that give them a lot of flack for being half American, and they basically have ostracized them or basically gatekept them from their Caribbean side. So do you guys have anything like that in the family, being half Jamaican?
Okay, so I could speak on that. Absolutely. Yeah. When I say that Jamaicans are prideful to a point where it's arrogance, extreme arrogance, I mean it. And they're very exclusive when it comes to their identity. You can have two Jamaican parents and they come to the US and they have a child in the US, and then that child, because they were born in the US, the community doesn't consider that child Jamaican, even though both parents are Jamaican. So they're exclusive, they're discriminative. I'm going to call it that. They're very discriminative, especially when it comes to their identity. And I feel like that's because they feel that they have power in their identity to gatekeep it. And so there's an enjoyment in keeping people out of it. The thing about me, though, is that I know who and what I am. I'm Black American. Yes, my father is Jamaican, but I'm a Black American person. Yes, ethnically, I also have Jamaican culture. But I'm not confused, and I don't ask them. I don't even engage with that side of my family. Just a few people who are not harmful and that I trust. I don't want to engage with people who have such a bad spirit towards other people, especially after I've seen what they come to the United States and do. I have no interest.
Okay, thank y'all. Johnny, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to ask Zuka if she wanted to answer that as
Yeah, I
well.
got a question, man.
Well,
Hold
my
on,
turn. My turn to answer.
You
So,
said,
Yeah.
it's my turn to answer.
Oh, go ahead, Miss.
Okay. So, what Thread said is true. You know, there are a lot of Jamaicans who tell American-born Jamaicans, and even bi-ethnic people in their family that they are not Jamaican, you are American. And they do that, you know, even though the reason Jamaicans who live abroad are the reason why, you know, Jamaican culture is so global. You know, it wasn't Jamaicans in Jamaica, it was Jamaicans in America and Canada and UK, and they're Jamaicans in America and Canada and UK are the reason why everybody knows who Bob Marley is. It wasn't for them, nobody would know who he is, you know? So, yeah, that's a real thing. There's a lot of gatekeeping that Jamaicans do. They'll tell American-born Jamaicans, you're not Jamaican, you are an American, you know? But You know, as far as the discrimination, um, you know, I've my own experiences,
And
not
land
from
your
my family,
plane,
but from
please.
but no, not from my family, but from other Jamaicans. I experienced my own. I experienced prejudice and discrimination from other Jamaicans. I've been disrespected directly and indirectly because of my Black American heritage.
Okay.
I've been disrespected directly by Jamaicans because they
Okay,
think
land your
I'm.
plane, Zuka,
Yes,
too.
yes, I'm almost finished.
Okay,
I've been
Zuka.
disrespected. I've been disrespected by Jamaicans directly for my Black American heritage because they think I'm just Black American, even though I also have Jamaican heritage. I've been disrespected indirectly because, they know that one side of the family is Jamaican, and they assume that both my parents are Jamaican, even though I'll have one Jamaican parent, and they feel comfortable speaking disparagingly and derogatory ways about Black Americans to me, thinking I'm going to be on their side just because they assume I'm just Jamaican, even though I'm not. I also have Black American heritage, but they don't know that. They just assume that I'm just Jamaican on both sides. So I have my own experiences of being disrespected by Jamaicans due to my Black American heritage.
Zuka!
I'm finished.
Can
Okay.
I just say
Hey,
one second?
hold
One
on,
second, love.
Jaden, thank you for coming up. I'm going to rotate. We're going to be ending soon, but I
Thank you
want to
guys for
get Chris.
having me.
You're welcome. You're welcome back anytime, Jaden.
No problem. Thank you.
You're welcome. Who was about to say something? Because
Me.
Johnny
Yeah, I
is.
wanted to
One
say something,
second.
right? So a lot of this seems local to me. Like a lot of this anti-Jamaican stuff, it's like I'm feeling a certain kind of way. Like my man down there in Florida, like,
Wait, what's
you
your
got
question, Johnny? Because
my question is
we
like
definitely, yeah, ask your
going back
question.
to what they said about the Americans cooning. Well, how do y'all feel when they act like y'all doing something that they don't do? Like I know a lot of Jamaicans see white men call black men boys. Like, somebody ready to do something strange for a record deal in New York. Like Jamaicans see a part of us that the rest of the Caribbeans and the Africans don't see. Because the Jamaicans be in the streets with us. So they see the Sambo and the Sammy Davis Jr. tap dancing, the Yes Boss, and they see those moments. So I'm just letting y'all know that they see that. They see that inferiority complex. They not weak people, man. They don't they frown on weakness, man. So, but we don't in America, if she's still up here, the lady, we don't worship white folks like Indians do. Now, what y'all Indians do, that Indians, like, they worship white people. Like, Indians from India, Americans don't do that. Like, it's a different relationship with us. So, with the foreigners be doing, like the Vietnamese, oh my God. Like, they put, we don't have that in us in America, baby. But she gone. So, yeah, I was just
All
wondering
right.
how they feel.
Okay, shout out to that. Go ahead, FBA.
Okay.
Did you have another question? Was that oh no, I'm sorry, FBA Threads. You had something you wanted to
I
say.
just like super quick. I forgot to say this, and I think it's very important for bi-ethnic people to say this and tell the truth about this. Jamaican people, specifically, most Caribbean people, they want to be with their own kind. When they come here and they intermarry, it is not always, I can't speak for every single individual. The main reason that most of them will marry a Black American is not because they love you and they love your community. It is because you offer them a passport and they can stay permanently. They want their own men and their own women. That's how most bi-ethnic people come into this world when it comes to West Indian and Black American, especially Jamaican. They don't want to intermarry. They don't want to intermingle. If they do it, 9 times out of 10, it is for citizenship. I just forgot to say that.
Okay, shout out to that. Let me see. Let me ask y'all a question. Is there truth to the idea that some Caribbeans look down on Black Americans? And I want to know why. Like, why do Threads? Can you help me understand this?
Yeah.
Why do people from not first world countries come over here and try to look down on us and tell us we don't have no culture and everything else that they do. What makes them think, do they really think like we must be the scum of the earth coming from places that's not even the United States, and then when they come here they try that? I mean, what that, don't you, like, make me understand how that
Yeah.
even happens.
So I believe that there's a caste system in the Black community, the global Black community, and other Black communities from wherever you want to choose view Black Americans as the bottom of the barrel. They do. They view us as the bottom of the barrel. And what I believe they use as the measuring stick is proximity to African culture. You have to remember that all Black Americans are the only people, especially in this side of the hemisphere, living in a white majority country. All the other Black previously enslaved or indigenous people in these islands and these other countries are in majority Black and brown countries. So when they engage with us, they feel like you've been washed out. You sound different. We sound different from all of them. You eat different food. You dress different. Your music is different. And when they see us, they view us as not like them. And so they view us as lower. And then there's a second component. What they took and judged us with, they then come back and grudge us for, because we have access to more resources than any of them. So then they feel like, wait a second, they're below me. Why do they get to have access to all these resources? Why do I have to go to them to get what I want and what I need?
But
I
Thread,
don't
what
like
makes
it.
them think we're with all of our inventions, all of our accolades, all of our movements? You know what I mean? What makes them think they better than us?
Because YT America ran a 400-year long global campaign against Black American people, and told them all these things about how lazy we are, how stupid we are, so many negative things. And then if you have other Black people coming into what they view as the YT man's country, and they're looking for nothing but resources, they're going to align with that. They're going to align with that to get what they want and where they want to be, and to be viewed as model minorities. We're not like them, which is why they were saying for a long time, we're not Black. What they really meant is we're not Black American. Don't mistake us for one of them. It's a very insidious interaction when you really think about it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
very
crazy.
evil.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. All right, we got FTI on the stage. Hi, FTI. Are you a Black American?
No, ma'am. I'm Haitian American.
You Haitian American. Okay,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
we got a little more time left. Let's see. American, you got any questions? Anybody got any questions? Now we have a
Yeah.
Haitian American up here, Chelsea.
Yep, I had a question.
Go ahead, American.
Okay, so I was gonna ask, like, what childhood games did you guys play? I'm trying to see if you guys did similar things that we did over here in America, like hand games. You know, did you double dutch? What kind of games did you play as a kid?
You could go Zook. I played mostly American. I didn't really play a lot of games I was mostly nurtured in my mom's community, which is Black American. So I'll let someone else answer.
I played a lot of hand clapping games, you know, Miss Mary Mac and yeah,
No,
I
she
played.
didn't.
dodgeball.
She saw the
I also
comment, y'all.
played. I also played hand clapping games.
Oh, I didn't even look at
Hide
the
and go
comment.
seek, hopscotch.
Yeah,
I
you know,
jumped rope.
hopscotch.
I
Yeah,
Did you
played the
guys
game.
double dutch?
I don't know how to double dutch.
But Duka, you was born and raised here though, right?
Yes.
Okay, so was that question for the ones born and raised here, or?
No, I mean it was like a general class. I was just trying to see. Oh yeah, well then I guess you two will play the same type of games we did. But I know, like, remember we used to play like double dutch and stuff like that.
Oh
That was
yeah.
like a Black American thing. So
Yeah.
I was trying to see if you guys did that too.
Oh, okay. Chris,
Yeah.
what kind of games did y'all play? You grew up here. What kind of great games did y'all play?
Freeze tag and stuff like that. You know, the regular stuff.
Oh,
But y'all
okay.
play that in our
Like
communities,
daylight.
right? With us, y'all played those games with us, correct?
Correct.
I was I was
I
born and
mean,
raised in
my
America.
brother's
Yeah.
community.
Right. So
Even
that's what we saying. Like back in Haiti or
no, she was
Trinidad.
saying, I guess even here, to see if some people bring their cultures with them. FTIA. What about you?
I played. I grew up in the project, so we played with everybody. We had Jamaicans, Asian, Black Americans.
What games did y'all play?
Um, we played hopscotch. What's that? Stop and go, freeze tag,
Did y'all ever
football.
play hide go get it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Played like little grown games. Yeah.
Mm,
So we played. What's that one? Spin the bottle.
yeah, that
Um,
ain't that white people.
I don't know, but we was playing it. I guess we watched it from a movie and we thought it was cool. And when you go on, when the parents not home, you just in the room playing spin the bottle. Then
Well, who was you in the room playing it with?
we were little fast little children back then. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, can
Wait,
I ask y'all something? How do you guys embrace your African wait, first of all, why wasn't y'all called African Haitians or African Jamaicans or half African Trinidadians?
When I first went, I'm born here, but when I went to school,
No, I'm talking about back in your homelands.
oh okay.
They Trinidadians call themselves Black Trinidadians or Indian Trinidadians or Chinese Trinidadians. So we never didn't say we were Black. I heard
Oh,
especially on TikTok that a lot of people said that, but I didn't grow up not saying that I was Black. I always said I was Black. So
but there's
Okay,
no
so
documents in Trinidad where it calls Trinidadians black or Chinese or any of these things. So why is that?
I don't know. I'm not from Trinidad.
Okay, now
I'm
she
from
don't know, but you
Texas.
were just saying that y'all identified as black, so you would know that if you saw some documents or anything like that, you would
Well,
know these
I
things.
can speak. I can speak on one document that I have seen, but every time I tell this story, nobody seems to believe me. But my birth certificate does have a race section on it, and it says that I'm Negroid on it.
But that
And
you were born here. We're talking about Trinidad. She said in Trinidad.
well, how would I know what documents
wait
are
a
in
minute, hold
Trinidad?
on. Your birth certificate say Negroid.
Right.
Yes,
What year was
yes,
you born in?
1982.
I wonder if that's distinguishing you from us.
Right,
I don't
because I
know.
was born, I'm sorry, yeah, because I was born in 84 and I don't have a race on mine at all. So
Yeah,
that's
so
weird.
it's very weird. I don't know. I'm from Baytown, Texas. Like I said, the high school is called Robert E. Lee High School. The community college is called Robert E. Lee Community College. The airport is called George Bush Intercontinental Airport.
Man, y'all
So
really trying to claim America right now. That's crazy. I
no,
don't I don't get it.
I'm from a racist town. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not
Now
trying to
y'all from
claim
racist
it, but it
towns.
is.
Man, this is crazy. But before ICE was coming, I promise y'all was never claiming none of this stuff. Y'all were never talking like this.
Where
I'm
would
just
I say
saying.
I was born then? I don't understand.
well, FBA Mara, what are you trying to say? We're trying to claim. What are you
Y'all trying to
claiming?
claim
I'm
America, and you know you're not Americans ethnically. You know you're not Americans ethnically,
I know
and that's
I'm
I'm
okay.
not.
We're
No,
Trinidadian
saying
hold on,
that's
hold
then.
on, hold
okay.
on, hold
We're
on.
not saying that a
I'm
bad
not
thing. We're
Black
saying that's okay,
American,
but you
but I
can't
am.
lie and
I
say
am
you from here.
American.
See,
No,
what
you're
am I
not.
lying
You're
about
Haitian.
I am
though?
She's Trinidadian.
American.
It is
You
what it is.
listen. I'm
Okay.
Haitian American. There's
There is
nothing
no
in the
Haitian
word.
American. There's no document that says Haitian American.
Right,
There's
you're just
nothing you can.
Haitian.
You're just Haitian,
There's
and that's okay.
nothing.
You got to be
Listen.
comfortable being a Haitian that's
I'm
living in
Haitian
America.
American, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about. There's nothing y'all can
American, wait a
say
minute.
or
He's
do.
saying that because to be an American, you have to be a part of a certain lineage. You are not a part of our lineage.
Correct.
Was your family reclassified? Did they go through Jim Crow? Did they go through?
Hold
What
on.
is that? Did they go through slavery? That is what makes you a truly an American. If your family did not experience any of those things, then you are not an American. You are a
So
Haitian. Period.
okay. Now let's go. Let's take a look at the president of the United States of America. Is he American?
I mean, literally, he can trace his lineage back to the beginning of this country, but does he have indigenous
Are
ancestry?
you
No.
sure he could trace his lineage? Donald Trump could trace his lineage back
Yeah, he has a
to
German. He has
America.
a. So yeah, I'm answering your question. He has a German grandmother. Okay, that's his. That's the immigration in his background. But the rest of it, yeah, that's why the white people are delineated from other white people and call themselves
What?
heritage Americans now because they want to
Right.
delineate. They following us.
Well, the thing about it is he's a citizen. The only true Americans here in America are black people.
Correct.
Period.
Well, what about the WASPs?
Those people.
I mean, white Anglo-Saxon Protestants, the ones who've been over here, for
The heritage American, quote unquote.
yeah, exactly. I
Yeah,
would
they
I would say
delineated from
they're
other white
American.
people.
Well,
Even
I
though
would
they
say that.
immigrants, they came from somewhere, but still,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? They still was here before the country became the United States, right along with us. So
Right.
wouldn't you
Well,
say they're American?
yes, I
Also,
would
what
agree
about
that
the?
they are American too, but there's no one more American than we are.
Yeah,
No, for
But what
that's the
sure.
about the
argument. I
For
think.
Mexicans?
sure.
What
Yeah.
about the Mexicans that was on this side too? Also,
You see how you just called them Mexicans? That's what we're saying. Just like they're
yeah.
called Mexicans,
No.
you're
I'm
called
talking about that.
Haitians.
It was part of the United States was Mexico before they took it.
No, what
Well,
happened
they
was
sold
we
it
gave
before
Mexico
they sold it.
right. We gave
Yeah,
Mexico reparations, and they stupid
but
government done sold it back to us.
but that's what
So
I'm
it was the
saying. What
United
about
States
the ones
first,
that
then
was?
Mexico, then they sold it back.
But what
No.
about the ones that lineage was born on this
So you
side of?
talking about people who wasn't even affiliated with the 13 colonies yet? I mean,
Right.
we bought it; it's ours now, and that's
Right.
it.
That's a
Exactly.
void argument. That's not even nothing to even talk about. We're talking about a lot of Caribbeans, that are now trying to claim the United States of America when you have a whole country. You don't have to try to, this is where the word tether comes in, and I'm not calling you a tether, but I'm saying this is where the word comes in, where it's like you're trying to attach yourself to something. You know for a fact. Y'all been telling us how we're not Caribbean, we're not African. Y'all delineated us before we delineated. And now,
So you're
now that the
saying
ice trucks are
so?
pulling up, everybody backtracking. So that's my thing. Don't backtrack. Be proud of
So
where you're
you
from.
hold on. I'm confused now. So you're saying we're trying to tether on being American, or we're trying to tether on being Black American?
That's
I'm
the same thing.
confused.
You didn't listen
Let
to the
me
conversation.
can I ask him a question? FTIA, did you completely assimilate here in America? So what I mean by that is what ties you to America other than the fact that maybe you have a job here or something like that. What ties you makes you an American?
And also, do you send remittances home? Do you send money back to Haiti?
Right.
I send
That's where
money
I
back.
was.
No, I'm man. I just take care of my kids. My kids. I have children with a Black American woman, so I got 3 children with her, and that's my focus right now. I
Right,
don't.
but what
I can't. I don't focus on. I have cousins. I have sisters and brothers back in Haiti. I used to send money. I don't send money anymore because it got into a whole bunch of money problems and stuff like that. But
Finessing.
Sorry,
Finessing.
but
American, the background, but go ahead, come off your mic when you're ready to talk, American. Go
but
ahead,
I
American.
I just right now I'm just focusing on my son. He's
Yeah,
the last
so
to
so
graduate,
you
so
so you honestly you are not a Haitian American. Not you are only a Haitian citizen of America. You're a
uh,
citizen, but you're not an American.
okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is.
And you have kids with an
I'm
FBA
still
woman, you
here.
should know the respect level should be there for the rest of her family, which is the 40 plus million of us that are here, 50 plus million, whatever it is. You should understand that. You know what I'm saying? If you having kids with a woman whose kids are a part of our lineage now, all this acting confused and all this other stuff, y'all
I'm
know
not
what it
acting
is, man.
confused.
Come
It's
on
how I
now.
feel. It's like there's one thing I don't like about you guys. You guys be condescending. Like it's how I grew up. This is how I feel. It's like I mean, how can you take that from me?
Yeah, but this is facts over feelings over here. That's what we're
It's not
saying.
about what's facts. What's
The facts
facts?
is
I
you're
have a social,
Haitian. That's a
I have
United
a
States
social
citizen. That's
security.
a fact.
I have a social security card, just like you have a birth certificate that says
That's
I'm
what they
born
give
in
United
America.
States
If
citizens.
I'm a
Every U.S. citizen
citizen, then
has one
fine. Then
or
I'm
should
a
have one.
citizen, but I'm an American citizen. If I'm not American, like
Right.
I'm not foundationally Black American. Matter of fact, FTIA stand for Foundationally Tethered in America.
Oh,
So
you was on Tariq the other
I
day.
Oh,
Man,
wait a
own
he
minute.
know
that.
what it is, man. Come on
Hold
now.
on. So you saying you calling yourself a tether? What you
Hell
do?
yeah, I
Okay,
own it,
what you
man.
do? What you
I've been,
do? Hold
I've been,
on. Hold on, FTA. You say you got a Black American woman and kids. So what makes
Mhm.
you? What actions do you do to make you a tether against Black
I get
Americans?
called the tether so many times just because I have a Haitian flag in my
Nah, you was probably talking
I'm just
greasy.
trolling.
What did you
I'm
say?
just trolling. I don't talk crazy. I've been in so many lies, man, brother. You need to calm down because you
I'm
trying to
cool
make
as a
me out to
fan,
be
See,
dog.
something.
so wait a minute. So if
I'm
you're still
cool.
wait a
Like
minute.
I'm
So
cool. I
wait
can
a
have
minute.
conversation.
Hold
Yes,
on. Wait
ma'am.
a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
If you're in America, you shouldn't be flying anyone else's flag but an American flag if that's what you're trying to do. If you want to be an American, you shouldn't be over here with a Haitian flag. That is not assimilating yourself. So that's why I'm saying,
Okay.
y'all, wait a minute. You guys come over here to this country and you don't assimilate yourself to American ways. You don't have any ties here. You send your money back home. You are not an American. You are just a citizen here. This is exactly why
Oh, in
Donald
a
Trump is
minute,
putting a
yeah,
stop
they
to
about
this.
to ban any flag except the United States flag. I hope
Yeah,
y'all know
I
that.
was just getting ready to
and
That's
say
they
that. They
cool,
get ready to
but
ban
should.
it.
love world, listen to me. The reason why I put my flag on here is when I used to come into discussions in these rooms, and and if I would have just put American flag on my name, it
Yeah.
would have been all tethered this,
No, shout
tethered
out
that.
to you. Be proud of where you from. I
That's
know,
what I'm
and
saying.
I
I'm just
respect
letting you
that.
guys know. I'm just
Yeah.
coming up when I'm coming in the door and I'm coming these conversations. You
Yeah.
know who I am from the door. It's not about putting anybody down. It's not about anything else. It's
Yeah.
about letting you know who I am from the door. So when we have these conversations, you know where I'm coming from. So you can't say, "Oh, Doc is trying to tether on. He think he's Black American," because
So
a
let
lot of
me.
people didn't know I was Haitian American.
Okay, well, shout out to you for disclosing that information. We ain't have to go digging. Let me ask you something. You say you got three by ethnic kids, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So you here in the U.S. alone? Do you have any family here?
Yeah, I got my mother's here. I wasn't raised with my father.
Okay, so
Um,
how is your like? What do your kids do? They know they Black American side?
they know they black. They love their Black American side. They love their Haitian side.
Yeah.
They
Man,
listen to these conversations.
man.
They think we're insane. My daughter, my oldest daughter, she's 26. She listened to these conversations. She think it's funny.
What
She's
she
actually
thinks so
married.
funny about it? She don't get it. If she don't get it,
No,
then that
she
tells me
listens.
something.
No, it's not these conversations. Your conversation is more serious. I'm talking about if you've been in other lives,
And
it,
I
all
have.
all the back and forth, all the cussing,
Okay,
all
what
the
she don't understand about it? What she don't
she
understand?
don't understand why people are so angry right
Oh
now.
wow. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't she understand?
Cause she just don't she didn't think TikTok was like this.
No, forget TikTok about what the people were saying that she heard. What she don't understand.
I mean, she was on a live, I think it was what she was listening to. Oh, it was about being indigenous and all this stuff like that. So she just thought she haven't heard people talk like that before.
Why
So
she haven't?
huh?
And you say her mother Black American. Why she haven't heard people talk like that
Her mother
before?
don't say they're indigenous and
Well,
stuff like
okay,
that.
even Black American. So it's still, she ain't never heard. Her mother ain't never heard. She might have Native Indian in her or nothing like that.
No.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, I don't believe that. Listen,
And
I got
then
a friend.
Hold
Oh,
on,
okay,
Maroon.
because I'm
And
oof.
then not only that, like it don't seem like your children, I don't know. It don't seem like they too well aware of what's going on in Black American like grassroots.
I got
No,
my
I'm talking about the
18-year-old.
grassroots. I'm not talking about with the bi-ethnic and everybody mixing like they act in New York. and everywhere else where a lot of immigrants at. It don't seem like to me that that they're going to be well rounded on what's going on, the
With
struggle of the
her?
Black American. And I don't know if it's because you an immigrant as her father, and people is not making these kids aware, because now here we are having this fight amongst each other.
So
Because there
let me
was a
ask you a
lot of
question.
bi-ethnics, or it was a lot of immigrants who parents didn't tell them what was going on, because obviously if somebody don't understand what's going on here, they haven't been raised in the way and they to see like it's something going wrong here, like what's going on here, you
Agree
know
with
what I
you.
mean?
Well, listen. What I'm saying is, let me ask you a question. Don't you think it would be the mother's place to teach them about the Black American grassroots?
Hell yeah. Because
Okay,
you
like
can't.
they been like my daughter, like
I
my
wonder
old.
why her mama ain't teaching her that. Why
Well,
I wonder why. And you don't know enough to teach her?
what
I
do I
was
know enough? I tell my son. I tell my son to be proud of his Black American side and his Haitian side.
Well, I was gonna say maybe she doesn't talk about it because maybe you're making her feel like she's uncomfortable to really speak about it in front of
Hold on,
you.
y'all got to
No,
stop
I'm
that.
just
I
I'm
do not
just
stay with that woman.
I'm not saying that's what's going on. It's a guess. I'm just guessing.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that could be what it
Love
is.
world.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I be on your live. I'm always in the comments. When one day when I get my daughter, I'm gonna pop when she's over here. I'm gonna let you
I
speak to
would
her.
love you
I
bring
will
her
let you
on up
speak to
here.
her.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
let
got
her get
questions.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I got
Yeah,
questions. I want to
she
hear her
just
thought process, how she been raised.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell
because
you
she
see,
that I
needs
could put
mostly,
money that Haitian grandma ain't treating them Black American kids right. I'm gonna tell you right now.
oh
I
man, you
think
know what? You could kiss my ass, man. My
You
mama
could
treat
kiss
my daughter
mine, bro.
real
I don't care
nice,
I
nothing about
man.
think
that. I got a
You
friend that's
want
half.
some
Listen,
negative
listen, bro.
stuff, man.
Real,
We're
real
having a
talk.
good
Cause
conversation,
I
and you trying to tell my mama treat
no
my
man.
daughter
Listen,
right,
listen, listen,
bro?
listen. I
You
ain't
go to
talking
hell
about
and
your
you
mama.
go
I'm
pay your
talking
child
about.
support. Get
Listen,
off
listen,
my
I
listen,
get
listen,
think
off what my
listen,
mama
listen.
did, bro.
by
That's
I'm not even getting on
disrespectful,
you.
bro.
I'm gonna just tell you from
That's
personal experience what I've
disrespectful,
seen.
bro.
See, I grew up
You
in
being
Florida.
disrespectful,
We
bro.
got we got we
Don't
got
bring my
Haitians
mama name
all
up no
over.
more, bro.
I got a homeboy who's Haitian, and we so cool. He helped me out with some stuff back in the
I don't
day,
care what your
and
homeboy
he
mama
married a
did,
Puerto
bro.
Rican woman. When I tell you that his mama don't even rock with them kids at all, like it's crazy, bro. Like it's just y'all so separate from us, other people,
Bro, I
and that's
don't care
okay.
what your
But you
experience is
can't be
with your homeboy.
disingenuous,
That's not
bro.
my
Come on now.
experience with my mama, bro.
So
I
you
think
and the fact you
by
got offended, tell me exactly what I need
Hey,
to know
y'all gotta think
because
when
come on,
when
bro.
you speak negative, talking about I bet your mama treated the kid. Man, you
I
crazy?
didn't even
My
get
daughter's
personal. I
so
just
close
said
to my
Haitian grandmas in
grandma.
general. I just said Haitian
You
grandmas in
just
general.
need to
You took
stay
it personally.
whatever you own, bro. If you want to have a conversation, you can ask me anything.
And you, the
I'm
fact
down
you
with a
this
back and
hot,
forth
the fact you
dialogue.
this
I'm
out your
open to
body by some
anything.
a general
But you do
statement.
not have to
Nah,
be
bro.
so
Come on,
damn
bro.
negative. That's what I be talking about with y'all.
Nah,
Y'all be
bro.
grown
You got
ass
offended because
men.
you know the shoe fit. It said, hey,
Y'all
let
be
me tell you
grown
something
ass
about
men throwing
FBA
shades
culture.
like a
A
woman, bro.
hit dog holler. A
Wait
hit
a
dog gonna
minute, but
holler.
wait a
Then
minute,
I'm barking.
A
FTA.
hit dog gonna holler.
Wait a minute,
Well, I'm barking.
FTIA. Hold on. Let me ask you something. You keep on saying y'all. I have yet to find somebody.
Not y'all. I'm
Wait, hold
sorry.
on. But no, because you meant it. Hold on. I have yet to find a Haitian, a Jamaican, other than the bi-ethnics, anybody, an African who come up here and tell us, and the first thing come out their mind is, I heard them Africans or them Caribbeans talking trash to y'all. They say the wildest things. However, I know it's both sides. It goes straight to blaming us. Why is that? Y'all immigrants stick together, don't y'all? All y'all against us. That's what they tell me every night. Somebody come up here and talk about FBA or Black Americans. They never, ever, ever start off with why we reacting the way we reacting. After what, 60 something years we've been taking shit. But it's always us and what we saying now or as of late. It's never no accountability for the other immigrant groups. Y'all all stick together, and that's the fact.
Love World. I grew up in Miami, Florida. I grew up in Miami, Florida in the 80s. Black Americans treated Haitians like shit. You could
Bruh,
look
tell
it up
another
on the
lie.
news.
Come on, bro.
And
There was a day
we
that
treated everybody.
We was
Hold on,
no,
but
no, no, hold
I
on, hold
just no,
on,
no, no.
hold
Hold
on.
on, hold on.
Okay.
Black Americans treated the whole world like crap. I guess we hear that from every group. I guess it's enough of us. We was just attacking, and we was just, oh my God, this is our country.
You could ask
And
anybody that's
can
from Miami, Florida.
We
There's a
treated the
day called.
Haitians like
I was
crap. We treated the
I'm from the crib,
Jamaicans
bro.
like
right,
Ask
crap.
me.
shit.
We
And
treated the Africans like crap. We treated the whites like crap. We treated the
right,
Latinos like
Come
crap.
on now.
We
right. And let
treated
me
We
everybody.
just
We
the
just
worst
been
people in
so
the world.
horrible. Yeah.
And let me say this too.
Like, why come
Shit,
here?
shoot, wait a minute. And I said
Why?
this
Why
too.
can I
I
not
went
have a
to,
back
wait
and
a
forth
minute.
dialogue,
You can't
man?
overdo that. And I said, I was going to say this to say, shoot, I went to all white schools. And when I started going to black schools, shit, they used to pick on me and say I sound like a white girl, all kind of stuff. I got picked on too. That's just culture.
Hey Zuka, I'm
That's
gonna
not
rotate
nothing,
you down, and Chris, I'm gonna rotate you down so I can bring the people up. The queue all of
you
a
know.
sudden
But,
got
but I
packed.
had a question, host. I had a
Okay, well
question
you
for
just been
Caribbean.
quiet. Go ahead.
But I
Go ahead,
for
Chris.
the for anybody in here is Jamaican, right? For the last hour, from what I gathered, Jamaicans are they sound like some shitty ass people, and my mother's Jamaican. So, am I wasting my time getting into that culture or trying to deal with those people? Because they sound like some shitty ass people, Jamaicans.
Christopher.
But wait a minute, Jaden. Give her some back. Now listen to this. Christopher comes into my space one day and he goes to tell us that how, he's so shocked about this delineation movement because his Jamaican mom or somebody abandoned him at birth and a great black American family adopted him, raised him as a black American, nurtured him, and now all of a sudden this is what he say happened. I don't know if it's true. But now all of a sudden he heard some FBAs online. He don't want nothing to do with FBAs, this, that. Nothing good to say about them. And now he want to go ahead and ask y'all about the Jamaican side, who mama dropped him off God knows where and left him for the black Americans to raise him. Because he said he was raised and adopted by black Americans. So go ahead. What was your question? I mean, go ahead. I just wanted to give you some backstory, Jaden. Go ahead.
I'm
All
saying,
right, thank you.
why you always give
No,
up my
because tell
backstory,
the
host?
whole part. Tell the whole part how black Americans saved your
what
life.
was my question just now?
We didn't leave you out in the cold. It was your other
Hold
people.
on,
But however,
hold
you
on.
always
I
blaming black Americans for everything that's going on here. We didn't leave you and abandon you. We raised you. But go ahead, Jaden.
Talking on mute. What I'd like to say is it just seems as if that majority of the people on the panel who have Jamaican heritage in them, they were just raised by bad families. That's simply it. And there's bad families in every community. Christopher, I'm sorry that happened to you, that your mother dropped you off at the Black American's house, but they raised you, they took care of you, and you're here now, and you're all right. That's amazing, right? But with the Jamaicans, please don't just listen to everyone and think that every bad experience that you have with a Jamaican, that means all Jamaicans are like that. That is inane, right? That's just like me saying one bad experience with a Black American, all of them are the same. Let's not do that. Let's try our best not to do that. And FTIA, I agree with you. You should have cussed him out. You should have cussed out FBA. That you should have done.
That's because I'm telling the truth, and y'all don't
You're not
like it.
telling no truth. You can't bring up people's family
Bruh,
out
I
of
grew up.
order.
You on
You're
a whole
out
other
of
side of the
order.
world. Okay,
And
listen,
all you do, it doesn't matter. All
listen.
you do is bring
You
up
on a
people.
whole
All
other
you do is
side
be
of the world.
personal. You're the only
I'm
one that
over
has
here with these
turned the panel
people. I'm
negative.
over here with
You
your family
always do
members.
it. I've
You
been
can't tell
watching
me
you.
what I'm not
You
experiencing,
always want
ma'am.
to do personal. It's not you experiencing it. You're not
Yes, it is
Caribbean.
me
You're
experiencing it,
not
ma'am. I gave you a real life
Caribbean.
experience.
It's
So
a
I experienced it on my
secondary
But
job.
you
experience. It's
don't
not a
think
primary experience.
maybe he going through some type of trauma
He's
from
not
y'all.
going through
How
nothing.
you
How
gonna
you
Host,
tell
gonna tell
him?
me and you
How you
host,
eating
gonna
because
tell him he
crumpets
ain't
and jerk
going through
chicken?
trauma? We
host,
traumatized. Y'all have came
host,
over and you listen to
We
me,
don't
Jaden.
owe him
I'm
no
trying to tell you what it
understanding.
is.
Yes, you
Hold
do. You
on,
in my country,
FTI.
fool.
Hold on. Y'all have traumatized some of us. Some of us are traumatized. Now we're angry and now it's on and popping. You cannot tell us how we've been mistreated or treated in our own country and how we feel. You think we crazy or something? We just coming up with this in our mind. We having a mental breakdown where all of a sudden we don't want to be bothered with other black people who we fought to get over here. No, damage has been done. Okay?
And Miss Love's World, I'm gonna tell you right now, I got roots in South Carolina so deep, and a lot of my family, they got a little bit of Geechee. And some of them used to be Pan-Africans. And so my family used to be so welcoming to a lot of these international people, all up and down the East Coast, Georgia, Florida. I grew up in Florida. So me personally, I experienced a lot of Caribbeans. They experienced a lot of Africans over there in South Carolina, a lot of them going to our HBCUs. That's why I'm like, you know what? I got to see how much it hurt my family, the amount of finessing that come from all these different cultures and all these different people. It's not just Jamaicans. It's not just Haitians. It's not just certain people. But you know what? I still got Haitian friends. I keep mentioning that. They keep going right over that I still got Haitian friends, even through all the bad that most of y'all have caused over here. So yeah, it's not, we're not just coming out of thin air with all this stuff, bro.
It's
People can go to
somebody,
Florida right now.
it's some, I'm glad you don't care, Shower Posse. And he got the nerve to name himself Shower Posse, and
That's disrespect.
how them drugs affected our community. And he's
Exactly.
like,
Right.
you don't
I'll
care to
let you
unite
touch
with
that.
us. I'm glad you don't, because we don't care either, Shower Posse. You and your Shower Posse.
Right. I was gonna say, and what really gets to me is, I'm telling you, since this time I've been with you, loves, I have not seen not one immigrant get up here and say, I've been listening and observing, and I understand, where you guys are
Except the
coming from. They don't
biases.
even.
Right. It's all our
They,
fault. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, they never try to sit and observe and actually listen without being defensive and without
They
being
don't
so
hear and they don't
prideful.
see. They don't hear nothing. They
That's
don't see nothing. And it
Because
couldn't
they're
be truer.
showing you themselves. They're showing you who
I
they
just said,
are
I just said,
So
in
just
their daily
because you're
I was
hurt,
lives.
just
that
banging
means
on
you could be
Jamaicans.
disrespectful, like FBA moron. Hold
Bro,
on.
Thank you.
and see, there you go
And
again.
that's exactly what I was talking about.
We've been disrespected for decades. Okay,
Right.
decades.
So
But host,
this is
But
what I'm
host,
saying. Then
come
host.
why be
on.
online? Then why
So
be online
okay, forget it
if you
then.
feel disrespected, right?
It's all in our head. Go
That's what
ahead.
I'm saying. If delineation has happened, then why make these prompts up? Say ask a Caribbean one
No,
question,
because
but you
this is
feel
a trigger.
disrespected. I don't
Listen,
understand.
because
Are
hold
you trying to
on.
have a dialogue?
Hold on. If you're going to keep cutting me off, I'm going to get really pissed. First of all, this has been a good conversation, and then it can go up and down. It's peaks and valleys. We are not perfect. People feel a certain kind of way. We still having a conversation. If I didn't want to have the conversation, I don't make prompts just to make them. I don't need to do it. I've had a prompt ask Africans one question. We had asked black women one question. Every day we sit up here with an ask black Americans one question. And what happens every day? What happens, chat? Every day we get immigrants that come up and ask us all kind of shit. It go crazy. It go left. 7 days a week, I start my show, Ask Black Americans Questions, where we put ourselves up there, just like we putting y'all up there. For one night, y'all can't even act like y'all can relate or understand nothing we saying at all when we up there every day, all day and night. Listening to y'all ask us the randomest weird shit why we don't do this. We ask all this, all kind of things you can't even fathom. Okay, so don't try that shit with me, FTI. We be put on the spot every day. You can go to my YouTube channel, Ask Black Americans, Ask Black Americans, Ask Black Americans. Who up here asking Black Americans? Africans, Caribbeans, some Haitians, white people, Latino people. We take shit from everybody. We get questions asked to us from everybody. And now you want to cry talking about what kind of conversation this is. Y'all can't take the heat for one day. Wow.
Host, I just got up here and said something. I started dumping on Jamaicans. You got mad at me for what?
No, I'm saying because here you go. Go ahead, finish. I want to hear because you full of shit.
I
That's
I
why.
was
Go,
I
Chris.
was
Go ahead. Go ahead, Chris, and finish
I was
saying what you was gonna say.
I was ask
Go ahead.
I was asking the Caribbean people up here. I mean Jamaicans. Would I be wasting my time trying to get into Jamaican culture to learn my culture because they sound like some shitty ass people? That's what I said. And you got mad at me for what?
Man, what you
Y'all want
talking
to
about,
ask
bro?
him? Y'all want to answer him? Go ahead and answer him.
You
First
should
of
try
all,
and learn your Jamaican. Okay, sorry,
First
go
of all,
FCA.
you a grown man. You don't need you coming online trying to ask people what you gonna see about your other side of the. Why don't you go experience life yourself? Jump offline, go
Well,
experience.
I don't like wasting my time. That's why I just asked the Jamaicans, am I wasting my time? Because according to y'all just finished shitting on Jamaicans for a whole hour. And I'm
Like I
listening.
said, I knew that was coming. It was gonna be
Yeah.
somehow we done did somebody wrong. Go ahead, Chris.
All
Your
I'm
mama
saying,
shitted on you when she
listen,
left you. That's
I was talking, I
you
was,
should be mad at
I was talking,
her.
I was talking about the Caribbeans too. I wasn't just talking about y'all. I'm just talking about everybody up here was shitting on Jamaica. So I'm like, I don't know nothing about Jamaica. So I'm saying, but I was interested. But in my mind, I'm like, damn, I shouldn't waste my time because Jamaicans sound judgmental as Americans do,
Where do you
as
live?
Africans do.
You can go.
I don't just, like, I don't want to waste my time with no nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck
Where do
about
you
none of that
live?
shit. I live in North Carolina. I'm from Brooklyn originally, though. I ain't never had these kind of experiences y'all have with people. I told you I ain't never had a problem getting along with nobody because of where they from or what they look like. But now
You're
I
from
see
Brooklyn.
it's a fucking problem.
If you're
So
from Brooklyn, you didn't know any Jamaicans in
Jamaicans, I'm
Brooklyn?
very
Yeah, bro.
confused.
No, I said hear me again. I got along with everybody. I didn't have a problem with people because of what they look like and where they from. I never experienced that shit before
Then
because
go
I'm from New
test it
York.
out. Go
Okay,
test
So
so
what
it
I'm
out
saying
and
is,
see
I don't
how it
believe that.
works.
yeah, but
but y'all saying the Jamaicans in Jamaica are different. They sound like shitty
No,
ass people.
Okay,
no,
wait a minute.
Christopher.
We got to
We're
get
not.
one person to answer him. Y'all all come off y'all mic. I don't have fingers fast enough. Please. Who
okay,
wants
so
to
I'm a
answer
Jamaican.
him?
Okay, I'm a Jamaican. Christopher, go to Jamaica and experience Jamaica for yourself, right? Don't listen to people. Go and experience it for yourself. And if you come out and have a bad experience, then you take that from it. If you come out to have a good experience, you take that from it. Just like you said, you met Jamaicans in New York. Were they horrible to you? Well,
Hey,
at least you
Jaden, when would
answered.
he start? When would he start in Jamaica for
Go
somebody
to
who never,
Kingston.
who don't know his family? He say from Jamaica. Where would he start?
Go to
How would he
Kingston.
do that? And again, when
Start.
he get to
You
Kingston, what he gonna
sending
do?
Christopher to Kingston?
But
What
I'm
he
saying,
gonna
aren't they
Where
gonna
do?
call
where
me a
should I
yank?
send them?
Aren't they gonna shit on me like they shit on every American?
They
Like they gonna
don't.
shit on me? They're gonna
They
hear my
don't.
accent. They're gonna call me a Yankee, right? And shit on me, right?
They're gonna hear
No.
Christopher accent, and that's
Say,
gonna be that. But he should
Like I
go.
said.
He should experience it for himself.
Like I said,
I don't want to
Christopher.
experience. Listen, I don't want to experience getting shitted on. That's why I don't want to waste my time.
Christopher.
That's why I'm asking y'all.
Then stay in
Christopher.
North Carolina, big bro. You be
Go
all
to
right.
Jamaica and
Stay
experience
no, stay
Jamaica
no,
for
nah, nah.
yourself.
He can stay in North
That's it.
Carolina. He be all right.
Go to Jamaica, just like how people told me things about America, just like how people told me things about Spain, just like how people told me things about Italy. You know what I did? I took myself and I go there. Just
Chris,
like how people tell me things about Africa, I went North Africa, South Africa, West Africa, East Africa. It's not that.
Chris, real talk, all bullshit aside. If I was you, and I would, after you done in North Carolina or whatever, maybe you should stick to New York,
Well, I mean,
where it's
I
very
probably won't move back to
diverse.
New York.
I'm saying it's very diverse. It's your American people who raised you, it's Jamaican people. You can get the mix of all of you there. I don't know how that will turn out for you if you go to Jamaica, don't know nobody, just randomly trying to find your roots. I wouldn't want you to be taken advantage of. I don't know.
You
Or
need to
come
be
down to
Yeah, because
careful,
Orlando.
Christopher.
they
Orlando got
kissing on that
heavy
white
Taken
Jamaican
ass,
advantage in what? We're
population.
taken advantage of in what way?
kissing on that
I'm
white
saying
ass and
I
shit.
wouldn't
I
want
don't.
to go nowhere, and I don't have no family just roaming around talking about, can you
Exactly.
help me find me? Like,
Go
who
No.
go
does
there.
that?
Know where you
Well,
going
Christopher,
first,
you're planning
bro.
to solo travel or you're going to go there with friends?
Know where you
I'll
going
travel
first,
alone.
bro.
I mean,
Talk to
Yeah,
grandma,
alone.
auntie,
You'll be
something.
You
Love,
fine.
sound like he's
You'll be
love.
fine in
What did
Jamaica.
you
Don't
lonely.
say,
worry.
love? You wouldn't want somebody
God.
to say, "Help me find me" when
Oh
you
my
get
Right.
there.
God.
No.
No, no. I would not advise
No. They
that,
gonna have, they gonna,
Christopher.
boy, they gonna pack you up real,
Not
real good.
alone.
yeah,
At
I wouldn't.
least go with friends, Christopher.
I feel like I'd
Please.
be in danger going to Jamaica more than anything. You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
know
You
why.
would,
I
bro.
don't know
You
why
would.
you would not be. What are you talking about?
Oh, and she
Please
finna
stop
lie.
the
She finna
slander.
lie. She finna say there ain't
Please,
no crime in
now for the
Jamaica,
lie. Have
y'all.
you been to Jamaica, sir?
Oh
I had no plans to
Lord.
touch a foot
Have you
over
been to
there.
Jamaica? Okay,
Nope.
so
After
put your
all
fingers
my
on your
aunties and them that
lips.
went over there, no, I'm
Fingers
good.
on your lips.
I'm
If you've
good on
never
the
been to
curry.
Jamaica,
I'm
put
good
your
on the
finger on your
plantains.
But
I'm
lips.
good on the
You've
Jay,
saltfish.
never
I'm
been
good
to
on all
Jamaica,
that.
Christopher,
please.
I've
The
been
little butt
Christopher,
there.
massages
Because
and
I
all
don't
that.
know
I'm
why you
good.
guys are acting. If you go to Jamaica,
I got a
somebody gonna
question for
peep you.
Jamaicans
Please stop
real
the
Wait a
quick.
minute, hold
foolishness.
on. We
You
got
No,
said they
I
look
have a
down
question.
on people
hold
that ain't
on,
Can I
No,
ask
y'all.
Jamaican.
my
You
who
We
said
just
question,
said
got,
that?
that.
please?
Who
hold
Can I
on,
ask my
y'all. We got
question,
a new
please?
person on the panel. We got Alexa. Go
talk
ahead,
about
Alexa. Go,
Jamaica?
go ahead, Alex.
Okay, hi y'all. I'm Black American, and
and I made the grave mistake of getting into a brief relationship with a guy from Trinidadian. And the reason I say that is because all I heard repeatedly was how beneath how undesirable Black American women are. And it's been a narrative that I've heard a lot of, like, whether it's Trinidadian, Haitians, Caribbean people in general, Africans, whatever. So, and I feel like the reason a lot of them feel comfortable saying that is because a lot of our stuff is broadcast, right? So y'all know all our tea with our celebrities and things like that. So what I want to know is, like, what would you guys consider some of your challenges that y'all experience in your relationships, like in your communities?
I don't know. Yeah, that's not for
Since
me.
I dated a Black American woman, the challenges was it was like culture, like those are like little nuances that was very different. Some things were similar, but there was a lot of like similar things. So we had a grow, like there was some growing pains going through that. But by the time we got to 21, we hashed that out. But the culture is very, very different.
Right, because you're Haitian, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So I guess but like I guess I was wondering, like, if you, so why don't you, what made you choose like a foundational Black American woman? Like, why didn't you choose to date like another Haitian woman?
I mean, I was talking to it was like, I'm from Miami, Florida, so it's more than like it's so like the cultures are so mixed. It was just like the culture of the city, and she just had the culture of the city. So everybody knew where to go, everybody knew where to hang out, and I used to always see her all the time. We was always into similar things, so
Yeah. I've been to Miami before, and I have a French Creole name because my dad is from Louisiana. And a Jamaican guy found that out, and he assumed I was Haitian and said like I was beneath him or something. At the time, I wasn't familiar with Caribbean culture, so I didn't understand what he was talking about. But now, like, obviously the internet and stuff, I'm understanding more kind of the, I guess, hierarchy that y'all have in like amongst the Caribbean islands. And especially, like I said, the relationship I was in with the Trinidadian, because he would compare like Trinidadian to Jamaica, like, because a lot of Americans know Jamaican culture as like far as the Caribbeans go. And he would say things like, I guess, how the island of Trinidad had to like bail the island of Jamaica out because they struggle with whatever. So I guess
Jamaica out. Huh. He
that's
lied
what
to you,
he said. I
baby.
don't know.
He's a liar. He's a liar. But go on.
Well, I mean, I don't know, because don't y'all have like a lot of China people or whatever, Chinese,
Hold
Asian
on.
people?
Chinese are not Trinidadian, babe.
Wait a minute. Jalen, can you
I
tell
know.
us some issues y'all do have over there?
In Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
So, as what Thread said, the majority of the socioeconomic holding in Jamaica is not held by BLK people. It's called, we have something called 21 families in Jamaica, and they hold most of the power, most of the businesses on the island, and most of them are white, Arab, Indian, and I feel like there's only like 2 BLK families on there.
How that happen?
Um, Pardon?
How did that happen?
Colonization. So colonization occurred, and I
So
don't know if
wait,
you guys know.
y'all went through chattel slavery and y'all was colonized.
Wait, you didn't know that? Yeah.
So was Trinidad.
Yeah, wait, Host, you really didn't
Yeah,
know
all
that?
of the
No, I'm
lions,
saying
all
I
of
didn't
the
know y'all went
islands
through
were.
both. Huh? What you
Oh,
saying?
yeah, we went through both. We went through both. So
Mm.
even our leaders, our first 2 prime ministers, they were the Queen's cousins. so so they just constantly kept us under YT power. Consistently, and even now, most of the heads, what they're trying to do. So even I believe Andrew Holness, our prime minister, he decided to sever the tie with Cuba, which is very annoying because we know what they did to us. Because America, they damaged Jamaica when Norman Manley, that's one of our prime ministers, had a great relationship with Castro. And they saw that it was getting too good, and then they just flooded Jamaica with pew pews and whatnot, and the politics. But that's another story.
Yeah, when I said China, I know that Trinidadian and China aren't the same people. I caught that little shade. But what I was speaking to more so, because I've been to Jamaica before, and you know, like, I mean, I did stay on a resort. So the only part of Jamaica I really saw is from the airport to like the resort. I've been twice, but there was like a lot of construction or building going on. And from my understanding, a lot of that stuff is owned by Asian
Yep.
people.
What
And so like even some
Asian
of the
YT,
beaches and
correct?
stuff. Yeah. And even some of the beaches, because from my understanding, y'all can't even go to your own beaches. Is that correct?
So that they changed that now. So we won that battle with them. So it used to be a case where the foreigners will come and they build their hotels and we can't get access to beach. And now that has changed.
Man,
How
come
did
It's
on,
that
still a
bro.
happen?
problem though,
How
Come
did
on,
that?
bro.
Milton.
What? Come on, bro.
Listen,
What?
It's
can I just
still a
clear something up,
problem.
family? Because there's a lot of
I
lies
never
being
said it wasn't
told.
still a
I'm just
problem.
going
When
to
did I
clear
say
up
that?
some stuff. They got colonized because of treaties they signed. They fought back for a little bit, and then Spain brought over some dogs. It was like some European dogs they brought over, and the Maroons over there. That's why I got Maroon in my name, because the real Maroons were the Florida Seminoles over here, and I grew up in Florida. The Jamaicans signed treaties with white tea supremacy. Let's be very clear. It wasn't
The
just,
only
oh, the
treaty that was
America.
signed was by the Maroons. What are
Come
you
on.
talking
Okay,
about?
and who are they
The
signing on
Maroons signed
behalf
the
of?
treaty.
Who
What
did
do
they
you
sign on
mean?
behalf of?
They
The
remember
country
the
of Jamaica.
wait,
Themselves.
FBA. Let me tell you about your Maroon heritage. You forgot when they
No, you
signed the
can't tell me
treaty.
about
Woo,
my
woo, woo.
maroon
I
heritage.
can
I
tell you
know my
about it,
maroon heritage.
especially the Maroon heritage in Jamaica.
We,
When the
some of
Maroons
us went
signed
over there to help free y'all.
the treaty with
Not
the
these maroons
YT
over here.
people, they signed the treaty and said that they would catch the BLK. I don't know if I can say the word, but you could get what I'm saying. They will help them catch the BLK. Da, 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 da.
On
That's
behalf
why
of
they
who?
allowed them to stay up in the mountains.
On
That
behalf
is the
of who
history.
though?
Please don't
Who
lie.
who did
Help
they
who?
sign on behalf of that treaty with?
The Maroons signed the treaty. The Maroons from
On behalf
Ghana,
of
they
Jamaica.
signed the
Okay.
treaty with the
I just wanted to say
Spaniards
that.
that they will help to
I'm
catch
okay, I'm moving
BLK
on from that.
people.
Y'all signed
That is
treaties.
what
I
that's
just
what the
wanted to make
treaty
sure this
was.
Well,
level understood why y'all
FBA,
Okay.
got
to be
colonized.
So
And
please
clear,
let me
don't
clear
speak on
something up
Jamaican
too.
history if you don't know it.
Over there in
the
South Florida, let
Maroons
me tell
signed
y'all
the
something. He said
treaty,
the
but
culture of
on
the city.
behalf of
FBA
themselves.
culture is still the majority culture in the state of Florida. I don't care what nobody tell you. Florida is not Caribbean. New York is not Caribbean. The state of New
How can
York
it
as a
be
whole is
Caribbean?
still.
How can it be Caribbean? How
Listen, just
can it
hold
be
on, man. Hold
Caribbean?
on, bro. Hold on. I'll let you get your stuff off. Just hold on. Listen, all of Miami is still FBA culturally dominant. Caribbeans don't run nothing. Okay, they all know better. And everybody lying, talking about some Caribbeans were treated bad when they got over here to Florida. You're lying. And most of y'all didn't come until the 70s. And most of y'all was working with the CIA and the shower posse and all that, trying to create a crack era. So let's cut all that out where Caribbeans were treated bad when they got over here to Florida. Let's cut that out, man. Now y'all have tried to take over, and y'all have had to try to flood y'all restaurants in, and y'all made deals to this day with white tea people to run our businesses out of our own neighborhood, and now Orlando look like a S show. And now y'all got y'all grandmas coming over from Haiti, smiling, pushing YT, big fat YT heifers around in airports, and they never smile for y'all. So yeah, I'm very entrenched into what goes on with Florida, and that's how I hear all this stuff about the Caribbean. So come on, bro, let's cut it all out, bro. They got soul food is still the #1 export in America. We got the best culture. FBAs have created a culture of America. Anything positive about this country come from us. And YT people don't even go to y'all restaurants like that. Let's be very clear. We were the only ones supporting y'all restaurants around there.
Oh
YT
my
people don't
God.
like Caribbean
IT
food.
people go to our rest.
This man
No,
just
they
get up
See,
don't,
and
man,
bro.
lie
I
They
hate to
every
most of
say
them
single
think y'all eat
YT people
dogs
don't
and
even,
cats because of
so
every
Trump
you
Day.
single
brand
Let's
your
be
day.
very
And
restaurants
you
clear,
out where
just
bro.
get up
YT
and
people
lie
come
FBA.
in?
Something
We
wrong
ain't
with
gonna
you?
Come
lie
on,
up here,
time
bro.
out, bro.
We ain't gonna
Y'all,
lie. Y'all
dog,
ain't gonna lie
let
about
me
what's
just
going on in
stop
my
saying
And
y'all.
community.
why
I
white
see it
You,
people
every
love a
day.
jerk chicken?
Hold on,
Guys,
White
y'all.
people
Let's
let's
get
love
let's
some
a
decorum.
goat curry? Please stop lying.
Hold on. Let's get some decorum. FTI. So is that true about the cats and the dogs, or the cat?
Exactly. That's why he
hey,
No,
laughing.
because
Okay.
hey,
somebody I heard it was somebody came and said it does happen with some people, on some special occasion.
what?
That's what Trump said too.
So what? They like the Haitians lying on
I believe
themselves.
Trump.
No,
So
y'all,
y'all saying the
hey, if
Haitians
y'all
lying
believe
on
we eat,
themselves?
I'm not saying I
listen,
believe him. I'm just saying that's what
listen,
he
love,
said.
love world. If y'all believe we eat cats and dogs, so be it. Yeah, just get your
I'm
little cat
asking you, is
and
it
You
hide it
notice
true?
away
he
from
didn't
us.
say no.
He didn't answer the question.
Hey,
Thank you,
He
y'all.
said that
hey,
y'all was coming in
I'm
our
sitting there
communities eating
laughing.
our.
I have to say,
Wait a
no,
minute.
y'all can't put in the missing pieces. I
So
think
what
this
Don't
you
is
answer the
mean? Are
question.
you
No.
saying,
Don't
hold
answer.
on, Jaden. Hold on,
He's
Jaden. Are you saying not one has ever, and don't do it. You speaking for the entire group?
There's a reason why the Chinese want to be over there with them. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hold on. So
Lord.
FTI, are you speaking for the entire group? Because it's some Haitians that came up here and said, yeah, some people do it. So you saying that they lying? They just sat up here and told us that for no reason?
Whoever told you that? I want to. They need to show pictures. They need to show something. I don't believe
Oh,
it.
we
I
seen
don't know no
pictures.
Haitian.
We
I don't know
seen
no Haitian
pictures.
that came in my life. I mean, I don't know
Maybe
no
not in
Haitian.
your life, maybe not over here, but it does. Okay, well, y'all saying these people lying. Y'all saying the Haitian ain't never ate no cat.
Come on,
Okay,
man.
all
This is
right.
a. Let me ask you a question. Do y'all eat red clay?
We have, yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
have, especially back in the day. Some people probably still do, you know what I mean? Some people, I heard the people like in Georgia and stuff, some people,
Right. And they eat
yeah, ain't no
cornstarch
shame in
still.
our game.
Right.
I
They
love
eat
a
corn.
Yeah,
chitlin
I grew
with
up in the
hot
South.
sauce.
I grew up in the South. We eat cornstarch.
I
We would
can't do
eat
that. That's
cornstarch out the
wild.
box.
Say you couldn't eat clay?
Who,
No, I
me?
couldn't eat.
Oh.
I couldn't eat
No, he
chitlins
said he
with
couldn't eat
Oh,
clay.
I love them with potatoes and onions and red hot sauce.
Because y'all got dirt
There
cookies over there in Haiti, so don't
there
act
was a
like you
guy
talking
named.
down. We being honest.
There was a guy named Gator. He's a black American guy. He used to eat gator bits and what
Yeah,
he used to eat raccoons.
yeah,
And I thought that was like, let me ask you a
yeah,
question. What's the difference? Okay,
snake.
fine then. Let me
When
sit there.
people eat
I'm
that,
not even gonna
see,
fight
that's the
y'all.
kind of people we are. We ain't
If
gonna, we gonna
Haitians
stand on it.
listen, let me ask you a question. If Haitian eats cats, fine then, right? Put that on us, right?
I was gonna say don't
What's the
stop
difference
doing
between a
that.
cat
That's
and a
all I was gonna
raccoon?
say is stop doing it, please, because you
No.
know them people pets over here.
What's the difference? Love. Oh my God.
What? I'm
What's the
just
difference
saying.
between a
Yep. Donald Trump said that you guys are eating our cats and dogs and our pets and stuff.
hey,
And
hey,
that was when
I
y'all
eat a
flooded into
whole,
Ohio. That wasn't even in
I eat,
Florida.
Meanwhile,
huh?
nigga, meanwhile he
Because
Oh
in Florida,
chilling.
man.
they don't hold y'all accountable at all. They just let whatever happens over in Florida. So,
Oh my God. You just
right. He ain't
weird. Are
denying
you in
nothing I'm
Florida, by
saying.
the way? Are you in Florida?
Man, I had to move to Dallas on y'all. I moved to Dallas last year. I'm
I'm
in the
in
Navy.
Florida. I'm in Central Florida.
Yeah, I
I'm in
used to live in
Central
Central
Florida
Florida
too.
too.
Yeah, I'm in Claremont.
Oh Lord, girl.
Oh, yeah. See,
I'm
you live
like
on the
south of
outskirts too.
you.
See,
I'm
she
on the
can't even live
east
in
side.
Orlando
I'm on
because
the
y'all
east
over
side
there
of Orlando.
cooking stuff up,
Yeah.
man. Come on.
And then let me ask another question since you Haitian FTI. One
Yes,
thing I
ma'am.
noticed, because I've been here 6 years now, I'm from Detroit where it was hardly any immigrants, you know, it was like we got the Southwest side with the Latinos. And anyway, I get here and I start seeing all these people with brown skin, melanated people. And why y'all wear flip-flops with everything all year round? Like all I see is flip-flops.
Hey,
What's
boy,
up with that?
I got J's. I
Flip
don't.
Church
flops
Only
and
flip
boots.
skinny
flop
jeans.
I have the thing my
Wait,
kids
flip
got me.
flops and skinny jeans.
And
What's up
church
with
So
that?
boots.
I mean, hey, if that's their style, that's their style. At least you can separate. And love. At least you can separate them from Black Americans. What's the
Yeah,
problem?
yeah.
What's the problem? If
I'm
they
just
want to
wondering,
flippity
like,
flop,
but
let
what's
them
the purpose?
flippity flop.
So you ain't gonna run? Y'all don't never expect to run nowhere. You gotta bust up real quick.
They don't even be
hey,
like Nike
hey,
slides or nothing. They
I
be
know
them
some of
Jesus
them
Bro, they be
Jones know how to
sandals.
ashy,
run in them
dog.
flip
Oh my
flops,
Wait,
boy.
god, y'all
They
gotta
just
stop wearing
Yeah,
flip
they
flops
don't
and
even be
jeans,
Nike
bro.
slides. They be them Jesus sandals
like
With the little
everybody
with
got
the,
the
pull
the
same
pants
sandals. I
on.
Old
don't know if
Navy.
they come in a
Oh my
shipment or
god.
what. It be like the same sandals.
Bruh, all in the stove, feet be ashy. You know, bruh, they keep saying, white people cannot tell us apart, nigga. Yes, they can.
Now, one
Yes, they
thing,
can.
Jamaicans don't do that. Jamaicans, boy,
Yeah, they
I
love some
met,
Jordans. I give them
yeah,
that. Y'all love
Jamaicans, they don't
skinny.
dress like that. I don't know something. There's something about the Haitians. They just can't. They just gonna stay looking like Haitians, I guess.
Maybe they're not materialistic. Maybe that's what it is. You
Maybe,
know?
maybe they not. I mean, and then like they walk so far. It's like they always walking.
That's funny. What the
I'm
hell?
talking about
Well,
Orlando area, FTI.
my
It don't
father's from
even
Winter
be
Garden.
like it's not a materialistic thing. It's
You
not
from
a materialistic thing. It's like they don't have no damn swag or
No, and
something.
not only
Yes,
that,
that's what it
but
is,
people,
sister. They don't got no swag and we
people,
teach it.
And you don't
huh?
need swag when you try to get to the money.
You
Right,
don't
I
even
feel
have
you,
to.
but hold on. But I feel you, but don't y'all realize I be feeling so bad for some of these kids. And then y'all say, you know, then these kids gonna be like, oh, they got bullied. But you know what I mean? Come on now. You gotta make
That's
sure
one
your
thing. But listen
kids,
to me.
yeah.
That's one thing I
I
agree
mean, you know,
upon because even me, like when I went to school, when I went to school at a young age, I was going to school looking crazy. She was trying
Yeah,
to dress me like the Haitian kids get dressed up in on the island, right?
yeah,
So
yeah,
that's what she thought, right? Then after
yeah,
a while, people's like, hey, you gotta start putting them boys in some jeans and some British BK, British Knights, and
yeah.
different things back then. So
But no,
I
it's
understand what you're
happening now.
saying.
I'm
Yeah,
sure you
but
learned
that's
from you growing up, but I be seeing Haitian little kids all the time, and I just be like, now, you know what I mean? I be mad for them.
yeah, they be
That's
looking
why they
crazy. They
get
be
bullied,
looking.
because even
They be
American kids
looking.
would get bullied like that if they dress like that.
They be
Boy, we used
looking.
to get flamed back in the day,
They
boy.
be
I'm
looking
telling you,
crazy,
we
but
Yeah.
used to get
that's
flamed.
but come on, but the love, that's just because of the culture
But I'm
and
saying you can't blame nobody from when you. We don't want to hear it when
no,
that
it's
person
not
get 20.
about.
Oh, Black Americans bullied me. Y'all got to take some
No,
responsibility.
no, love. I'm not talking about that type of bully. Talking
Yeah,
shit, back of the bus,
right.
ranking, doing all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's normal. I'm talking about it got physical. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, bro.
You
We
When it got
all
physical?
had
When it got
fights
physical?
and stuff
I
in
feel
no,
school.
like
no, no,
Come
no.
I'm
on
You was
just
now.
getting
like,
jumped,
We
and back
all
then,
wait a minute.
hold on.
We
Let me finish. When I say,
what
because when I'm talking, I'm. You guys tell me to stop, and like let me finish.
wait
When
a
we
minute.
was
I'm a
getting jumped.
mod. You can't do that. I'll be sitting here quiet, but
Okay, go ahead, American. Then we got you, FTI. Go ahead, American.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say we all had, fights and stuff in school. We all got teased and stuff in school. That's just what it is. That's kid stuff. Y'all still crying about it at y'all big ages. Come on now.
Go ahead, FTI.
Yeah.
Let them
Man,
land his plane,
there
y'all.
was situation where grown ass men was laying hands on kids, man.
Yeah.
People was
Oh
doing
yeah, I done
people
fought some
it,
mamas.
Bruh.
it got bad. It got real bad in Miami. People was actually unalive, it got real bad
Hey,
between
welcome
black
to the
Americans and
United
Haitians
States.
No,
at
so
one
he trying to
point.
say that we was just banging on him for being Haitian,
Come
bro.
on,
Most of us
can
didn't
I
even know what a
okay,
Haitian
let
was,
me go to
bro.
mute, bro. Let me go to
Even
mute,
when y'all
bro. Let
got
me
here and was
just
telling us
but
y'all
that's
Haitian,
his
we
Go
didn't even know
ahead,
what it
experience,
was.
FBA.
FBA.
Hold
That's
on,
his
y'all. Let them
experience.
land. My bad. Go ahead, FTI. We'll hear you out. Go ahead.
yeah, the only thing I'm saying is I agree with you, but it's not everything is on everybody. But there was a time where it did get ugly between Black Americans and Haitians, especially during the 80s and the 90s, almost to like the early 2000s. Then after that, for some reason, everything just stopped. The city started mingling together. But there, at one point, the relationship, it was like when you have one culture, you have another culture trying to mingle in. It's gonna be skirmish, just like how we is on the internet, right? We are arguing and everything like that. We don't know each other. We arguing. Some of us are completely ignorant to Black American culture. Some Black Americans are ignorant to Caribbean or African culture. But it is what it is. It's the internet now, right? But that's how it was back then. When we was trying to know one another, it was not easy. It
Man, okay,
was
hold
not
on, bro.
easy. And plus, when you in the area, right,
Let him
lack of
land his plane,
resources.
FBA. Go ahead.
Yeah, when you got a group of people, when you go in an area that had lack of resources, the city wasn't funded. There were certain places in Miami, especially Little Haiti was called Lemon City. Lemon City was a Black American community before it was turned into Little Haiti, right?
Hold on,
Um,
Christopher. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up.
So y'all
Renee,
kicked the. Oh, sorry.
Renee,
Did
I'm
he?
gonna rotate you down. Thank you too for coming. Oh no, you Trini Daddy, and you the only Trini up here. That's okay. Alexis, thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate you down. Go ahead.
Did he
yeah.
land his plane yet? So I could
Yeah,
clear this up.
that's what I'm trying to do. Go ahead. You got 10 more seconds.
No, what I'm just saying is just it wasn't easy, but then nowadays everybody's like there's so much by ethnics in
Thank
Miami.
you, Alexis.
Everybody's having babies with each other. You don't know who's who. You got Haitian American, Jamaican Haitian, Puerto Ricans, Cubans, and it's Miami is a mangled mess right now.
I
But
just
it's
I
wanted
pretty
to
agree.
safe.
say,
I just want to let y'all know. Go ahead, Thread. Wait a
yeah,
Man,
minute. Go ahead,
just
oh,
Thread. Go
go ahead,
ahead,
go ahead.
Thread.
yeah, just very quickly. Like, I think it's important to be mindful of the fact that Haiti is still the poorest country in the Western Hemisphere. So when we see them and they come to the US, regardless of the intercultural issues that we have, I think it's important to be mindful of the abject poverty that they're coming from. So the way that they're dressing, the fact that they're walking all the time, how
But
they look,
Fred, this be my
whatever.
problem. All these things,
Yeah.
yeah, the fact that this, the fact that that. My thing is the fact that they can come over here and talk down and think they better than us. It just be the audacity for me.
It's wild. It's
And sister, we
crazy that they
know.
would do that. But I still think that we have been better than that over the years. And I think we still can be, because we don't need to do harm to prove our point. We have all the
When the
evidence
woman's
we
fed
need.
up, no, I'm only joking. Go ahead.
Muted.
And then he was complaining about getting his they were fighting and stuff. We whoop ass over here. That's what we do. We fight, we gonna whoop each other, we gonna talk, trash to each other. And then you come to another country, you're not expecting this, but this is American, like this is what we do. It trips me out, all the grown people.
All right, we got some new people on the panel. Oh, go ahead, FBA. I give you some
Yeah,
time.
come on. I've been waiting. This idiot just told
Go
a
ahead.
bunch of
Go
lies.
ahead. We gon' go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me clear some things up. What he just described was a tiny, tiny, tiny bunch of people, which he probably never even got jumped. Yeah, they don't do all that in Miami. That's a bunch of weird stuff that a lot of these tellers do. Is they were sitting here banging on us, talking about how they Haitian, because a bunch of my uncles and them kept roasting they behind back in the day. And yeah, y'all got flame, bro. It is what it is. That's why he laughing now, because he know what I'm finna say is the truth. It was something called like Haitian Day or something like that, where the Haitians was trying to be clicked up with these different people that was in them streets, you know what I'm saying, back then. And yeah, you gonna get your behind beat. It wasn't even like a jumping, bro, because some of them, they was really trying to teach them how to fight back, because white boys was whooping on these Haitians when they was in school. So yeah, he could tell you the whole truth, bro. And yeah, y'all got flame. Y'all daddy was coming up picking y'all up from school with the plaid, with the mango color polo on, and with the plaid shorts with the big behind Bluetooth, and he was speaking French. We didn't or Creole, whatever it is. We didn't know what y'all was saying. So yeah, y'all got flame, bro. It is what it is. And most of y'all didn't even know to go get an FBA barber to get your hair cut. So he lying, sitting up here talking about, oh, we got decades of being oppressed by Black Americans. That's a lie, bro. That's a lie. In Florida, y'all was coming in our houses. We never
Okay,
went to
make
y'all
your point,
houses.
FBA.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's sitting up here lying. We was the only people welcoming these fools, and we
Yeah.
should have never did it. They never welcome us into their house or none of that other stuff. I mean, I didn't get invited to my Haitian homeboy house until like knowing him for like 3 years. And
Okay.
that was me like really helping out his family and stuff. So yeah, bro, he just lied, bro.
All
He
right,
told us
but
straight
you know
lies.
what, FBA, we on a whole nother wavelength now. Now we trying to we trying to stick together as a lineage and move our way. And let's see how everybody, all the Trinities fight. Cause what's that about the what the CDC doing? Is it the CDC about the separating the ethnicity? So everybody everybody Haitians gonna fight for Haitians. Jamaicans gonna fight for Jamaicans. Trinity's gonna fight for Trinity's. All benefits everybody want is coming up. They're gonna have to fight on their own for it. So we just, it is what it is. IGV, FTI. You married to that black woman?
No, we end up by the time we be 27, we kind of grew apart because we
Oh,
had kids at an early age.
so you got
I
three
was
kids by a black American woman and you ain't with her?
Yeah, I was 16. She was 16 at the time when we first had our first child. So it was an early
Hmm.
age.
You with somebody right now?
Who right now?
Mm-hmm.
No, no.
You still dating black American women or you dating Haitian women now?
I mean, I any person with a black skin I date.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. You could tell who you date after a while. When you go meet their family, you could tell. But after a while, you could tell who if you're dating a Black American woman. If you could tell you dating a Haitian woman. If her name start with Gerline or Marie or whatever, that's Haitian. If her name start with you could tell with a Black American woman. So you could just tell.
So how often you see your kids?
I got my Jit. Hey Jit
Oh, they
Junior.
with you all the time? His
Yeah,
name
man.
Jit.
Yeah. They talking about how often I be around you.
I said your kids, not just
My
Jit.
kids. My oldest is 26. She
Oh,
got
they grown. They grown.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And my other one, she just actually went to Memphis. My second one. My oldest is married. The second one, she just do her thing. So
Shout out to
but
Young Jit, our bi-ethnics. Boy, boy, boy. Shout
trying to
out
get
to
I'm trying to
y'all.
get him. I don't know. He don't know if he want to go to the Navy or to the Army, but we just talking about it right now. So he's gonna graduate next year. So we gotta get his college and whatever in order.
Aw,
So
that's
that's what
what's
I'm
up.
focused on.
That's what's up. That's good. Thank you for being a present father. AGZ, you got a question for the Caribbeans?
Butcher my name like that.
God, hey, look, I can't put the words together. IGZ. I just got to I be wanting to say IGJ for, go ahead, IG.
IGJ, that'd be an interesting name because that'd be like a little piece of my name and my own
Oh,
clothing brand.
okay.
Um, oh, give me like a few minutes, love. Give me like a few minutes.
All right, go ahead, Landry.
Um, yeah, I just wanted to ask like the Black Caribbeans, JD and the other Caribbean. Let me just ask JD, I guess, and maybe Fida. Like when y'all hear the FBAs, like what's your sentiments? Y'all think like what do y'all think is the like what type of time you guys think they're on? Do you think like do you think it's like a hatred agenda? Like what y'all think is the driving force behind this style of passion that they're having? You know.
For me, the panels that I've been on, it's been a mixture. Because you have some FBAs that are saying, "Oh, we're delineating from all the other BLK diaspora," but I've also been on panels where they're saying, "No, like we all need to come together." But right now, we're just focused on the BLK Americans, but we're all still together. So it's just the panel that you go on. To be fair.
No, I'm saying because like for example when FBA
Wait a minute, hold
was
on, Landry. We really want to just focus on us, get ourselves together. And once we get us together, a lot of us feel like then we can help other people. But until we get us together, we can't help nobody else right now. But go ahead, Landry.
I perfectly understand that, but it's just like y'all's delivery when y'all do it, it sounds like people that are really like angry,
Traumatized. Yeah,
traumatized.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
traumatized. Yeah. When
Like when
some people
FBA
come
say
to your
something,
country
he
and try to
insults
run
like
roughshod over you, that happens like that sometimes. But go ahead, Landry. Landry, you on mute or something?
I don't. Yeah, somebody muted me. I don't know why, but I was just saying that like I totally get it, but it's just like the delivery. I feel like you could deliver your agenda and what
Okay,
you're about.
but why you feel like you gotta? Why do y'all Africans feel like y'all always got to come over here telling us basically we lying, we don't know who we is, and we African? It's always gonna be up if y'all keep telling us we African.
No, it's not. I don't even. It's not even about y'all African. I don't, if y'all want to accept it or
You
not, that's
see
not
what
it.
I mean?
I'm
You see
I'm
what I
past
mean?
that.
The
I'm past that.
disrespect. Okay,
No,
but you
but
had to slip that in.
I
Go ahead, Landry.
Ms. Love, I'm past that. Like if you don't want to be African, listen. Don't be African. That's fine.
I I can personally say that I grew up in an environment where some of the older people were sharecroppers and have a certain experience with YT people that I understand why they want to delineate, and I appreciate them for that. I think it's something that should have happened a long time ago. I think that this is probably one of the most positive FBA type panels I've seen on TikTok. So I understand where you may be coming from, but I also think that if people feel a certain way and they want to do what they want to do, I don't see the point of trying to change their minds because you don't know what they've been through, and even if they tell you, you still don't know. So based on my experience, this is something that should have happened so long ago, and I just keep
Thank you, Renee.
That's how I feel.
Oh, Miss Love, I wasn't done, and I agree with Renee. Like I said, like anybody, anybody, any lineage can have their agenda. I just feel like the way y'all are delivering it, it's like it comes with insults. It comes with
You
like, you
see
know what I
that?
mean?
What did I say, Jaden?
No,
Jaden,
every
wait
this
a
is
minute.
see,
Hold
oh,
on,
Miss
Jaden.
Love,
Hold
you're not
on,
treating me
Landry.
fair. That's
I
not
know
good.
I am, but hold on. I gotta correct you when you're wrong, Landry. Hold on, Jaden. What did I say? What is this? Number 5 who come up on our panels and don't
Mm-hmm.
take no accountability. It's always what we doing.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's nobody else's fault. No accountability. But go ahead, Landry. Go ahead.
Wait, let me just answer him, host.
Go ahead.
Laundry, from my
It's Landry,
experience, okay.
Landry, not laundry,
Oh, sorry.
Landry.
Sorry, Landry. Landry, from my experience, the host is very accommodating, right? She throws a little banter, it's banter, right?
Right.
Now, you do have a few on the panel that will throw their little digs and their insults, but I wouldn't say it's coming from the host. It's not coming from the host. And yeah, you have a few on the panel that will throw their little digs and say little xenophobic stuff, but I don't think it's coming from the host. And to be quite frank, this is one of the most positive panels that I've been on. That's quote unquote quote FBA.
Miss Love, may I respond?
Can I ask Landry a
Can I
question?
respond? Let me respond first. I just want to agree
Go
with
ahead, Landry. I'm gonna let you finish. You go ahead and finish your
Yeah,
thought.
no,
I give you a minute.
Jaden, I totally agree with
Go
that. I
ahead.
mean, you've been to like a lot of panels. This is my first time being on this type of panels with like FBAs, and this is my first time. Yesterday was my first time, but no, I'm not talking about Miss Love. Miss Love, no, I'm just talking about like the other people in the panels. Like,
Oh, okay.
yes, we hear you guys, but it's like it comes with like insult and disrespect and hate, and it's like, wait, you cannot succeed with hatred in your
H-A-T-E,
heart.
H-A-T-E,
H-A-T-E,
H-A-T-E. I
TikTok
love
shop. I
TikTok shop.
apologize.
And like I said, it's not one-sided. But go ahead, carry on, Landry.
What did you want me to take accountability about? I take it.
Man,
I'll
you
take.
heard you sat up here yesterday and immigrant after immigrant got up here telling us we African, telling us what you I think one of them, hell, revenue, a Jamaican got up here and tried to remind us about our ancestors being raped. We get called
Revenue.
slave we get called slaves, we get called powerless. What are you are you crazy?
We got colonized too and all that, but
No, 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 no. I'm saying you asked me how did. Okay, go ahead. Finish what you were saying about the Black Americans. Go ahead.
no, like for me, like I said, I support if you guys want to do. I don't agree with it, but I hear it and stuff like that, and y'all have the right to, what I'm saying, have whatever agenda y'all want to have. That's cool, but I just don't understand. It's like the hatred and just and the hatred, and I don't think y'all can
Hey, if you
accomplish.
say that one more time, because I don't know if it's intentional or not at this
I
point. H-A-T-E, H-A-T-E. I love TikTok shop.
I
You
love
see
to
what I
see,
mean?
see
The strong words, the H-A-T it, the H-A-T it. Y'all, you is in my country. Do you not understand that?
why? Because I
Y'all
mean,
have come here and disrespected us, but you want to just pronounce this deep
Ms. Love, how did
passion
I
of
disrespect you just now?
HATE. Because
I
you
didn't
keep
dis-
on saying we HATE, we found in HATE. What do you think we call y'all? Who would do what y'all been doing over here? What do you think we should call what y'all been doing? Are you insane, Landry? Are you serious right now? We're not going to Cameroon, Jamaica, Haiti, nowhere else telling y'all powerless, lazy, don't know where you come from, don't got no culture, bullet bags and everything else.
See, I don't even do that. And the Africans that I know, we
Oh,
don't
you
even
see
do
that?
that
Still no accountability. When I'm sitting here
because it's
telling
Hold
you
not
on,
it
F,
true. I'm
happened.
F.
not gonna
Oh,
agree
it's
on
not
something that's
true?
not true.
Okay, all
No,
right, we
you're
lying. Once
generalizing.
again, we lying. What do
Peter,
you want?
ask you a question. You had a question for me, bro.
Yeah, no accountability.
If it's not true, I'm not gonna take accountability about it. I'm so sorry.
It is
It
true,
is true.
Nancy.
I'm telling you it's
You're
true.
generalizing, Miss Love. I'm sorry,
All
Miss
right,
No,
Love.
but
it's
okay, but
true.
we the ones but you want to scream to the top of your lungs about what we done to you, but you don't want to take no accountability. All right, go
Can I,
ahead, FTI.
No, what I was gonna say, what I see what a lot of Africans do is when they come into Black Americans, be like saying, "Oh, you're African." I mean, if you're trying to have a conversation, I believe that's a huge turnoff. Because you got to think about it. Them folks, even if some of them folks do believe they came from Africa, which a lot of them don't. Um, It been 400 years. Those folks are closer culturally to white America than to Africans. So, and then another note on that is you have a lot of Black Americans, except the ones that do go to Africa. You got a lot of Black Americans who do go to Africa, who do go back and forth. So I mean, going into these live and trying to tell these folks who they are, that kind of starting an argument too. So that kind of get me kind of like, it kind of agitate me too on that, like, because you're not even. It doesn't even matter. Being African or not is not gonna pay your light bill when that first of the month comes.
But
So
FTI, do they do Haitians like that? Do they make y'all say
you
y'all?
have Haitians who think they're indigenous. That's coming up right now. And it's a big not they tethering on to what you guys are saying. They sound exactly just like y'all.
Just like the Jamaicans as well.
But wait a minute.
There's a lot of
You
Caribbean.
guys do. If you guys understood anything about history, some of them are indigenous there because they took some of the people that were here and sent them there over to those islands and stuff. They're not tethering on to what we're saying. They're telling you their actual history.
No, I'm not telling you. Okay,
so what this is what I would like to see. I would like to see people stop telling other people who they are and who they are not. If you are not a part of their immediate family, you have no right to tell someone how they should and should not identify. Period.
And,
what I will say, one second, FTIA. FTIA. What I will say, and I will say it to any Jamaican, if any Jamaican decide to come up and say, oh, I'm indigenous to Jamaica, you're a liar. The vast majority of people are not indigenous to Jamaica. And if they come and they say, I'm Arabic, I'm Taino, please. The diseases drown out the Tainos, drown out the Arabs, drown out the Caribs, please. There's literally, I believe there's only like a 200 people, and this is coming from the Jamaican census, that are indigenous to Jamaica. So any Jamaican come on the panel or come and tell you, I'm indigenous, lie. You're not indigenous to Jamaica. You're of African descent. So I'll say that for the Jamaicans.
But you know what, Jaden, you said some things too, like what you said earlier about what you thought about us needing the white tea to take care of us, and Black girls scared to go to the ghetto. Now you saying the Jamaicans
but you see, Miss Love,
say that.
Miss Love, you still around with this though, Miss Love. I did not say that, Miss Love. I did not say that, Miss Love.
Listen, you did say that. I have a question for the. Hold on, African. I got a question for the Caribbeans, real quick.
Don't call me.
You see, Miss Love. He's the rude one that we're talking about. He's the rude one that we're talking about.
African. That's rude.
Specifically him.
I don't know what country he from. I don't know him. That you call people what they are.
Okay,
bro, my name is right there,
sir.
bro.
Like, what is wrong with you?
Wait a minute.
She don't like accountability.
I don't like you.
Man, you take accountability.
Get some decorum. Hold on, let's get some decorum, please. Because I got a question.
Hold on. We're not here to argue with the people who came on my panel as guests. We here to ask them questions, and that's it.
I wasn't trying to argue. I was just trying to ask them a question real quick.
What you say? Go ahead. What you say, FBA?
I just wanted to ask a question to the panel. This is an actual serious.
Okay, hold on. Let's let Landry land his plane. And
okay.
I just wanted to respond to FTIA. No, FTIA. Like the whole day today, I didn't come here trying to say everybody here is African or anything. I think Ms. Love just said that because that was my premise yesterday. And it wasn't more so like what you identify with socially and stuff or culturally. I was just more so talking about like bloodline yesterday. Like, okay, that I believe that FBAs are of African descent through the transatlantic slavery. I was not saying that like, okay, they have to call themselves African or identify as African. I'm just saying that like the fact is that like, okay, like they came from that lineage, and that was all I was saying. And yesterday they were saying that like, nope, they're not African.
The fact is what now?
The fact is y'all came from that lineage.
What lineage?
that
y'all came from sub-Saharan Africa.
See what I mean? Okay.
Landry, you have to stop that though. If they're saying that they're not, please, you have to.
That's what I was going to say. That's the root
Why
of
do you
your
want
problem,
us to be African so bad? Why?
I don't want y'all to be African. Okay, JD, you don't think they're from that descent?
I believe some of them are. I believe
Hold
some of
on,
them are.
hold on. Landry,
But if the one on the panel are telling you that they're not, probably they did their
That's fine.
genealogy.
Don't
I don't know
listen.
what they
Don't be.
did.
Don't be. Don't be. Don't be. Y'all good. Don't be. It's okay.
No. What I'm saying,
I
Landry,
I
listen,
land. I
listen.
land too. I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay,
Don't
what
be.
I was let me
Cool.
just listen me out, brother. It's just like how you have Christians and you have Muslims, right? Bruh, if you've been on these lives, even amongst Black Americans, because I be in these lives every day, and even amongst them, they all do not agree with one another. All of them are not the same. Whatever live you go to, you might find one group of Black Americans who believe this way. You go on another live, you find another group of Black Americans who believe another way. They're going within themselves. They're going through a whole. They transforming right now who they are. You know what I mean? So I would advise Caribbeans and Africans, let them figure it out. If you believe whatever you believe, but let them figure it out. But if you're trying to have a conversation and you lead with that, it is just gonna you just throwing cold water on hot oil. That's all you're doing.
And this is the thing. Some of us are of African descent. There were some slaves here, a small percentage. There's a lot of us that were already here. Okay? There were a lot of us that were already here. So I wish that he would I wish that you would quit and stop saying this with this narrative and just go and educate yourself. Go read. That's all you have to do.
Okay, can I ask my question now for the panel, or is
Yeah, no,
Landry, did he?
go
Okay.
ahead. Ask your question so I can rotate the stage. Go ahead.
To the other Caribbeans that are up here, how do you all feel about what's going on in Haiti with barbecue and the U.S. sending over Kenyan soldiers over there to basically hostilely take over the island? How do other Caribbeans view that situation over there in Haiti right now?
It's a best. I was just on the Haitian Live. I had got a lot of pushback because they say since I'm born in America, I'm American. I don't believe they don't think I should be in Haitian politics like that. Have a strong opinion. I believe the government is corrupted from the top to the bottom. Just like Jamaica, we have like 7 families. They're not that kind of like they're billionaires. They moving things around, right? They're the one who's in power. Politics is not in power like in America, right? In other countries, politics don't mean nothing. Democracy doesn't mean anything. It's about who hold the most coins and who can make things move on the chessboard. Some people, Haiti always needed to be disarrayed, messed up. Because at one point, especially in the 70s and the 80s, Haiti was a stopping ground for the Colombian cartel. They used to come to float planes down there, so they needed the government to be messed up so they could do their things. That's why you got a lot of things going on right now. It been going on even since Aristide, since 1992 after Papa Doc. I think Papa Doc Jr. was the last one that kind of had Haiti like stable. But after that, it's just been a mess. It's a mess. It's like we got to hold each other accountable. I believe is a lot of it have to do with us. I'll say 70% have to do internal with corruption, and the other one outside entity, 30%.
All right, thank you. It's okay, FBA. Thank you. You get your answer?
Yeah, I wanted the other Caribbeans to answer
Okay,
because
only one more can answer. Go ahead. Want somebody else want to take a shot at that?
Me.
Go ahead,
So
Taylor.
I believe FTIA will know more about it because he's Haitian. But for me, I really don't enjoy the Americans coming into the Caribbean and trying to take over and just like literally forcing us. Like I said, in Jamaica, this happened in the 70s already. And we saw what that did to Jamaica. And now that our prime minister, because politics in the Caribbean is corrupted. You have PMs for like 26 years, the same PM that's running, and the same parties that are in power. That's just how it works. And it's just pure corruption. But I don't feel like we need the intervention of America specifically, because it's going to just get worse. It's going to get worse. And with the Haiti one, I don't. FTIA feels different about it. I feel like they shouldn't. But yeah, he knows more than me.
Okay, got your
yeah,
answer?
that's good for me. I don't think y'all understand, but America it really isn't that involved in what's going on over there. We haven't really. I'm in the military, so I can speak on this. we don't really have that much of a hand. And now when it comes to bringing US aid over there and stuff like that, yes. But you know, a lot of these, yes, I do agree with her. A lot of politicians over there in the
Okay,
Caribbean
20
are,
seconds.
okay, my bad. Yeah, a lot of the Caribbean's politicians over there are very corrupt. Same thing's going on over there in the Bahamas, which is right next door to us. But Cuba as well has always had their different things going on. But when y'all align yourselves with other people who are the ops, you know, then America might get involved. But as you see with Cuba right now, we're not even getting involved with that. So I get it. I get it. Y'all don't like the situation, but I appreciate the response.
All right, thank you, FBA. We're gonna rotate the stage. Thank you. I'll
Peace.
probably see
Salute.
you
Thank you, family.
tomorrow up
Peace.
here. You're welcome. Landry, did you get your answer?
Yeah. Thank you for having me, man. Have a good night.
You don't have to get down quite yet. Hold on.
All right.
I think Landry is hurt. I don't know how long you've been over here, Landry, but it seemed like you just can't, you don't get it. Any advice for Landry? Because there's a
Nah,
lot of
I got an
Landry.
advice for y'all. I think y'all need to heal. That's all
You
I'm gonna
think we
say.
need to heal?
Yeah, and on this panel, not FBS, just this panel. I'm not generalizing. This
Okay,
panel,
do tell. Heal from what?
I don't know what it is. Y'all just cause y'all, I feel like y'all are going through a lot of hatred right now, and y'all not.
HATE. But you still haven't took accountability for nothing. Y'all, your people are nothing. You just say we got to heal.
I
Okay,
know somebody
Landry.
who gives tethered babble therapy. You know, name it the Black Receipt.
You keep saying my people. Like you can talk about me, but you're talking about my people.
I
You don't
just
know
don't
them.
think you should try to control the narrative of
I'm
how
not
people
controlling
in
anything,
America
man. I'm
feel.
not. I'm just giving my thoughts. I'm not control. You guys are probably older than me. I'm 29 years old. I can't tell y'all what to do. I'm just giving you my thoughts. You don't have to heal if you don't want to. You don't have to be, I guess,
Okay,
African
thank
if you don't
you
want
for
to be.
telling us to heal, but I think American asked you to do some research, more research and reading on Black American history to understand why they're trying to delineate and understand
I never
their
disagree
culture.
with whatever delineation or whatever. I never disagree with that. I just said they're going about it with like the wrong style of passion is what I'm saying. I'm just saying they're going about
So
it.
you can't tell people how to go
Hold
I
on,
about
didn't
hold
tell
on,
them
hold
not
on,
to go
hold
anywhere.
on,
I'm
hold
just
on.
telling you how I
What's
think
the
they're
wrong?
going
Hold on,
about
hold
it.
on.
Right?
What is the wrong style of passion? Can you please explain that to me,
Have you not been hearing the insults and all of that? What's the purpose of that?
bro? I will crack on you right now. You want to
I'll
hear some
crack on you too.
insults?
Shut the fuck
What
up. You ain't crack on shit.
is that the best you can do, Landry? What type of name is
Oh, please,
Landry?
man.
What type of name is
This
Landry,
is the
bro?
most, honestly,
Come
this
on
is one
now.
of the most positive FBA type panels I've
And
seen
this
on.
FBA talking about he gonna crack me.
Okay,
What kind of
so
weird stuff is that?
Okay, y'all.
No, he said he's gonna crack on you, brother. Not crack
oh
What
you.
the
Crack
fuck?
you?
Lord.
What the? I don't do that.
When he, no, not like that. When he said crack, I'm thinking like punch me or something. And I'm like, bro,
No, man. He says he's gonna crack on you. That means you gonna get a little country twang on your ass. He gonna jump on you.
like he could do that if he want. I thought he meant he was going like punch me or something. Like
Yeah, and that's
Why
another
would I punch
thing,
you?
dog.
See, what's the problem with
Like,
you, bro?
yeah, you gotta
punch who?
the
You,
slangs.
You're
You gotta
you
get the
Landry.
need to
slangs
see
down.
that's part of
Is
the
your team
culture.
Landry?
Part of the
That's part
culture,
of the
okay,
culture that you have to
okay.
just sit back and listen and pay attention
No,
and okay.
I can listen to and give my own take. Like why can't I express
Yes, you're
myself?
giving your take, but you overtalk people a lot
I don't
whenever
overtalk
you
anything, Miss
just
Oh,
Love.
you
me.
over
You're
talking
over
her
talking
now?
me.
Listen,
I,
when I DM'd you today, what did I ask you to do? I
I
said, can you please try to stay on mic, son? But you, since you got up, I mean, you know what I mean. Like earlier today, you came off mic a lot. Like you know what I mean. You feel like you in like survival mode. Like you feel like you got to defend every single
Is his name
thing.
Laundry Francine?
Except you don't take accountability for what we saying. You telling us we lying. Africans don't come over here and say the things that we said y'all say.
I
I
never
got
say y'all
recordings of
lying.
y'all.
I
You
never
I
say
did.
got
that.
You saying it
recordings of
don't
y'all.
happen.
I got 15 minutes.
Go ahead, IG.
All right. So what I want to know is why are Caribbeans like so close to the African identity? What I mean by that, I mean like you guys are both schemers, scammers. You go in the bush. You are yeah, you bush meat eaters. Listen. I heard Marcus Garvey. Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Great
brother.
grandson. Yes, his great grandson. Right in 2023, he gave. He basically told. He aired out Jamaica for one. Okay, so he basically said that you guys do eat cats and dogs, right? And you also fear cats
Wait,
because
you
you,
guys who? Jamaicans?
yes, Jamaicans. He also said that you
Wrong
guys are
tethers,
scared of
brother.
cats because the devil hides in cats. He also says that you guys are you're soulless, right? You guys are some of you are raised to be basically child soldiers. Where did they got that at? I believe it's Africa. You got a lot of comment. I want to know. I want to understand and know about that.
Man, you're a
I've
troll,
never
man.
heard about the Jamaicans
Yeah, I don't
before.
host. Let me tell you, I'm not even gonna dignify what he just said with that answer or try to give him an answer because it's pure rat's ass. Simple. Pure
Listen,
rat's ass. And he's
I said
asking
this
it.
man did it on the
Please don't
interview.
interrupt me. I didn't interrupt you. And the fact that he's coming up here and stating it, oh, I wonder where they got this from. I wonder where. Please don't ever try to insult my intelligence. Don't do it. Don't do it.
This is
And I'm
something
not. I
commonly.
am.
You
And
guys
I
come on
am
here and
not
commonly do this to
going
us.
to
Gigi.
engage with you.
Hi,
Okay, well,
Gigi.
Jayden don't want to answer that. Anybody else, Thread?
Hi, Gigi. Which, and it's like 7 a.m. where I am. I have to go after this, but
So Renee, what you
IG,
gotta say about IGZ's comment?
See what I
hold
mean?
on,
Hold on,
Andrew.
Landry.
Hold
Hold
Exactly.
on.
on. You see what I mean?
IGZ,
Mm. Go
I
ahead.
grew up with one of Marcus Garvey's great grandchildren. What is the name of the person who gave that speech? Are you there? Because I can't remember.
I was on the elevator. What did you say?
What is the name? I said I grew up with some of Marcus Garvey's great grandchildren. What is the name?
This one came over here in the 70s. He was part of the shower posse.
What is his name?
I don't know. I don't remember his name, but I'll get it for you. What's
Okay.
his name was playing the ton. What was it Duntunde? He was playing it in his live in
Never
his live.
heard.
So
I've never
I got to
heard of
find
a
that information for
Jamaican
you.
eating a cat
I never
ever.
heard of that either,
Yeah.
but I'm not saying, you know what I mean? I don't know, but
Bro,
I
y'all
do
just
hear
bro,
about
y'all
that.
listen. He basically listen. He said y'all would cut when your grandparents would tell you stop screaming when the chicken's head get cut off, right?
Okay, we're gonna
And y'all
stop.
had this.
We don't need to go that graphic and stuff.
Yeah, he's
I'm not
negative.
going. Listen, I'm not going graphic.
Yeah,
I'm just letting
brother,
you
you
know.
need to see a psychiatrist, brother.
You need to see a psychiatrist. Fine.
IG. Hold on, IG. Go ahead, Landry. You wanted to ask somebody how do they feel about what?
Um, nah, Renee, Miss Renee, like
Have you
how she
heard
feel
of
about?
rage bait before? The phrase
I
rage bait.
have, I have,
Okay, so
but
that's what you're experiencing right now. This is
no
rage bait. And if you
So
rage
wanted
bait.
to
Landry,
What?
I
continue,
told you yesterday, because you want to come up here and ask them how they feel about this, how they feel about that. I told you that you Africans and everybody else, y'all need to get together and all unite with each other. Y'all don't need black Americans because it seemed like a lot of y'all already united to white supremacy because you know
Okay.
y'all are tools. Immigration is a tool of white supremacy. So why don't y'all instead of coming over here, I ain't talking about I'm talking to the Africans. Why don't y'all just go to the Caribbeans, to the white tea, to the Latinos, because don't nobody seem to like black Americans. It's everybody against us. So why don't all y'all get together and fight y'all causes together and leave us alone?
Well,
Miss Love,
that's
you been saying a
that's a
lot of things
fact.
about going to the this going to fighting like. Me personally,
Yeah, because y'all told us y'all don't come over here to fight white supremacy. Y'all come over here for resources. So we fight white supremacy. So what's the point? How can we unite with people who scared to get deported and all this stuff and just, don't want to help us fight?
But love, we're not American. Remember, we're just citizens.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So we straight.
Yeah,
We
that's what I'm talking
straight.
about.
Y'all
Yeah,
can't
we
help us.
good. It's just a
But see,
handshake after this point.
it's no law, it's no benefit that I ever got from a Haitian. I never got no scholarships, no grants. It's no benefit. I never got nothing from a Jamaican, no scholarship. The civil rights, no rights I benefit from, no nothing. So I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
so
That's
Ms.
why we
Love, you
like
don't
we
think?
straight. Cause what benefit is it?
But I have a lot of some FBAs have benefited from me though. Like I was saying yesterday, for
How?
example, I mentioned yesterday like how I make the salary that I make yesterday,
Yeah,
and
because
and
you
I
said
told
you
I
got
was
4 IT jobs you learned from an
okay.
Indian somewhere, and now how do that benefit Black Americans?
And then the first thing one FBA told me is that I'm greedy, I'm this and that, the
Okay,
third,
but how do that
ignoring
benefit? How do your 4 jobs
because I
benefit
have
Black Americans?
I have a mentorship a program, a nonprofit
But
where I
that's
help
you as
young
a
black.
person. How does
Okay,
the
you're
group
not
as a
even letting
whole
Miss Love. Let
benefit
me
Black Americans?
okay. Let me finish, and then
Uh,
if you don't identify that I've helped Black Americans, then you can let me know when
you
I'm done,
can't
right?
even identify your Africans to be coming over here disrespecting Black Americans. So how you gonna hold me to the standard you won't
Okay,
even
let me
hold
finish
for
my initial
yourself?
point. Let me finish my initial point of how I know I've helped FBAs. Like I've helped other FBAs do the same thing.
How do you
So
even
so
know
so
they're Black American?
what would you say?
How do you know they're Black American? I hear
I
this
was
from them
about
all
to
the
say
time.
that.
I hear
Of
this from
course
them
I know
all the
they're
time.
Black
I helped
American. Like
FBAs.
what you
I
think
hired
it's
250 FBAs. How do you know?
A lot of Jamaicans look like us. We kind of look alike because
bro,
we
we
kind
all
of.
look alike. We all look
No,
No,
alike.
they
no,
make them. No, they
Jamaicans
make
don't.
themselves. No, they
Ms.
make
Love, you
Jamaicans
themselves.
saw
don't
me
look
off
like
on camera
Africans.
yesterday. Ms. Love, you saw me on camera yesterday. If you don't hear my accent, you probably think I'm just an FBA. Let's be real.
Lord
Like a lot
No,
Jesus.
I don't at all.
you don't know what I look like, nigga. Don't you don't know what I look like.
Wait a
Don't
minute. Don't
Your
call me
voice,
that.
your voice, your
But
voice.
wait
Orangey,
a
why do
minute.
you need to keep
Wait, hold
using
on,
these
hold on. Wait a
slurs?
minute. Hold on. I have one thing to say. So what Loves was just saying, you guys don't come over here and fight white tea supremacy with
okay.
us. So wait a minute. So that means that you're not assimilating yourself with Black America because that's what we do. So you're coming over here to our country and you don't assemble yourself
We
with
come over
what
here to get four
we
jobs.
I do though. You
exactly.
didn't
And
ask
then
me how
wait
did
a
you ask me
minute.
how I
Stop.
fight
Wait a
why
minute. You can't do that. And then another thing too, the other guy was saying that he's helped other Black Americans. And you should because you're benefiting off of being in his country. This is not your soil and this is not a homeless shelter. We have paved the way for you guys to come into our colleges that we built brick by brick wait a minute, due to segregation. We had to build those schools and you guys come over here and benefit from and reap all of the good things that we have worked hard for. And you got the audacity to say you help some Black Americans and you should. That's what you owe them. You owe that.
okay, may I respond? But American though, you have not asked me how I've helped fight white supremacy. You're just assuming. You're just
I'm
focused
gonna
on.
ask you how you help fight
Okay,
white
then y'all should have
supremacy.
asked her. Take accountability on that, Ms. Lover,
No,
because
okay,
you
I'm
ain't.
asking you
No,
now.
y'all
How
assume.
do you hold on? How do you fight white supremacy here in the United
But can you
States?
at least take accountability for assuming
No,
that I didn't
can
though?
you nope.
You
Can you
see.
tell me how you fight white supremacy? Because you didn't say that yesterday. So can you tell me today how you help fight white supremacy here in the United States?
I can only go based on like what I do on a day to day. I can only talk about my niche, my career. In my career,
No,
there's not a.
no. How do you help fight? You just
I'm
said we
landing.
assuming. I want you to tell
I'm
the
trying
whole
to
room how you
land.
help fight. Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, I'm trying to land. I'm saying that I can only talk about like where I'm an expert at, like what my specialty. In my field, there's not a lot of like colored people in the field. I'm not talking about like Indians and all that. I'm talking about black people.
You called
So
us
am I?
colored. Go
Hmm?
ahead.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
calling. All right, bro.
No, I'm
I'm not
just
calling y'all
asking you.
colored. Like I'm
Okay,
just
how
saying
do
that.
you
Like
help fight white
I am get
supremacy? Come on,
by
don't beat around the
encouraging.
bush.
For me, it's all about like conquering every territory, and the territory that I'm in is the tech field. And for me, I'm pro like black people taking over that field. And the way I'm doing it is by mentoring and encouraging other, whether you're FBA, Caribbean, whatever, a black person that you might be, to get
Landry,
into the tech field.
Landry, is that fighting white supremacy?
In my area of expertise,
So you
yes.
don't know how, you don't even know what fighting white supremacy is, do you?
But
Educate me on a better way.
I need to know.
Educate me on a better way.
Educate me.
Yeah,
Can
educate me on a
I
better way.
can I just say, because I'm gonna drop, because
Go
it's
ahead,
like
Thread.
it's 7 a.m. where I am, but I
Oh, I'm
just want to
sorry.
say,
Go ahead, Thread.
no, it's okay. It's a shame that you all have been in the United States for however long that you've been, and you are being asked, what have you been doing to help fight YT supremacy? And you are fumbling and mumbling over yourselves. Silence. There was radio silence at one point, and now you're asking Loves to tell you how to do it. After this is what we're saying. It's been the problem. And that is why people are looking to delineate. How can you be asking this question at this point after how many years you've been in this country? That's all I
Since you
wanted to
70,
How many
say.
years
80,
have I been in this country, Miss Thread? How many years have I been here?
Lord
How
Jesus.
many years, Landry?
No,
You
how many
tell
years
us.
have you? How many years?
You tell us.
Ma'am, how do you fight white supremacy? I
Thank
want to
you.
hear it from you.
Oh, I'm Black American. I fight YT
How do you
supremacy
tell your
every
Caribbeans
day.
how they fight?
Hold
I
Hold
on.
fight.
on,
I
Landry.
don't
Let
Hold
her
want.
on.
speak.
Wait
Let
a
her
I
minute.
don't.
speak.
Hold on, Thread. Don't
Let her
answer that.
speak.
Don't. No, you speak. You speak, FTI. Since you've been here 30 years, you've been born here. Landry, I don't even know if Landry was born here, but you said you was born here. So how do
Yes,
you
ma'am.
fight white supremacy?
What do you mean? How do I fight white supremacy? By
Yeah,
keeping
because
my
you asked
son
me
out them
what it
damn
was.
streets?
You asked me what it was. So you tell me.
Wow. So
By keeping my
selfish.
son out the streets? Now, how do you fight white supremacy?
Oh my God.
By going
Can
and
I be
apply. Wait a minute. Wait a
serious?
minute. Wait a
I
minute.
cannot.
Wait a minute. By going and applying ourselves. Okay.
Okay, that's what I'm
Wait
saying.
a
What are
minute.
you
Wait a
guys doing?
minute.
What is Black
Wait a
America
minute.
doing?
Hold on.
Modern
Wait.
Black American
I
doing
am not.
today?
Listen here, y'all Africans. I'm not your wife, your mother, your daughter. None of that. I'm not no kid.
That's a
Stop yelling
Haitian
and stop coming.
American.
Please stop coming off y'all mics because you're doing it to Loves. You're doing it to me, and it's rude. What I was gonna say is to fight YT supremacy means to go and represent the people of the land, meaning black people stepping into places and doing things that put yourself in a line to be able to make change. Okay, spending dollars in black communities. Stop sending your money to your country. Stop flying your flags over here in our country.
Step into
You
our
know,
government.
thank you.
Protesting.
And get exactly and stay out of our
Fighting,
politics.
sliding them like patio doors all across
Right.
this country if we got to, like we've been
Yeah,
doing
Exactly.
for
keep flying
hundreds
those
of
flags.
years.
I want ICE to come get your ass. Keep flying those
The
flags.
ICE knows who they are already because they watch them. So, like that's what it means. And you would never know what it means. I don't know why you would lie and say you're fighting YT Supreme. You're not, because you don't even know
Right.
what it
Why would
means
he
to
even
fight.
say that?
He's a liar because they
But Miss
lie.
American, I do support a black. I did not ask for the website for the lady with the sauce earlier. I
No,
support
but I
black
mean, I'm just
business.
saying, you just tried to say you fight white. We assuming you don't fight white
If I'm
supremacy.
doing it wrong, that's
Wait,
why
but
we
you
have this
stood on
conversation.
that. You stood on that, Landry. You stood on we assuming you don't fight white supremacy.
I
You
might
said
have
it
been
over
doing
and
it
over
wrong.
until
Educate
hold
me,
on. You
right?
see, you still doing that African shit, cutting me off. And then so when we ask you, you don't even know how to fight white supremacy because y'all don't fight it in y'all homeland. I saw Africans over there getting whooped with belts. And then you want to come over here and tell us what it is. And now I'm asking you, which numerous immigrants said that they're not helping us fight shit. They don't come over here to fight Black Americans battles. They come over here for resources to send them back home. That's what they come for. We heard that time and time again. So that's a lie too. They don't say that, Landry.
Like for an example, I went to George Floyd like protest. I've been going to protest.
All
Like
y'all go to George Floyd.
Man,
We hear that
that's a
every
weak
day.
argument, Landry.
no, it's not. No,
I'm
no, no,
really
no.
asking a real
FTI. It's
question.
not even about that, bro.
That's what I'm
From
talking
me,
about.
right?
It's going to George Floyd. You sound like white people who say, "Oh, I got black friends too."
Nah,
Listen,
man. Forget
what
that.
I'm
Forget that.
asking is, what are personally the Black Americans on this panel? What are you personally doing to
I
fight
talk to
white
my
supremacy?
children. I talk to my children's friends about the fight that the Black Americans got to go through. I go out and I vote when I can, when I feel like it's something to vote for. I scream about delineation in our history to white people. I'm always in white spaces, educating them, trying to, and it's working to a certain extent. You know, we got white Americans now to start delineating. We have a lot of other groups starting to delineate and separate themselves from other, all this flat whiteness in America and flat blackness. Had that not been for Black Americans, foundational Black Americans, I might say, then white Americans wouldn't be delineating either. So we doing a lot as far as fighting white supremacy. Like we always been fighting white supremacy forever.
So just
That's
so you
one
know,
thing we know how to do is fight white supremacy
just so you know,
without
I
major
protested in New
help.
York. I protested in New York on that Dan Cole against Ghana's nasty ass. So we fight. Thank you very much.
And let me ask y'all something, Jada and FIT, since we got Landry here. How do y'all feel about y'all don't care that Africans was involved in the transatlantic slave trade, selling some of y'all ancestors? Y'all
Yeah,
don't
I
care
read.
about that? Y'all
Um,
don't feel no kind of way about that?
no, me specifically, I don't really feel a way about it because
Oh, okay. Well,
they were,
hold on.
they
You
were,
don't either. FTIA,
Feel about what the
the
transatlantic slave
Africans
trade?
part. Yeah, they part in selling
No, not
slaves.
really. It's just part of history.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Y'all
ma'am.
good. Y'all, I mean, maybe because they not coming after doing that, they not coming in y'all countries in large numbers telling y'all, y'all ain't shit.
Well,
Because I
this
believe, like, how can you have something to do with selling people into a hell and then come over after we fought for all these things to make it nice and cozy over here for people who had, their ancestors probably had something to do with putting some Black Americans in situations that was horrific, and then to come over to one's country after they helped build it up, the people that they threw away, I might add, they helped build this country into the great place everybody want to come to. And we feel a little different. Maybe if a bunch of people was, Africans was coming around to y'all countries telling y'all ain't shit, maybe y'all will feel a little different. Maybe y'all will think like, dang, and then we ain't gonna even talk about the slave tours in Ghana, and now they want some of our reparations. That's crazy.
mm.
That is
yeah, I
crazy.
don't, like I said, I don't feel no way. I agree with FTIA. It's a part of history. Back in the slaves. Oh wait, I don't know if I can say the word. Back in that day, it was a lot of tribalism. So
Y'all, it's still tribalism there,
of
Jay.
course, yeah, I agree. There's still tribalism there, but back in the
They
day, was
still
the
selling slaves. Are
of
y'all
course,
are
I was
y'all
just about to
okay?
say that.
absolutely,
But
there's people still
tribalism is
doing it.
part of human
So
nature. Like, what are
yeah,
y'all
Y'all,
trying to
so
y'all,
say?
y'all, yeah. I
so
think
it's
the
a case
Africans
of
and everybody else need to team up. Y'all think alike.
no.
So
To be
there's
fair,
no
the Africans
tribalism in
and the
Black
and the
America?
Caribbeans are teaming up because now we have direct flights to Africa, which is I love me a motley for that.
Cool, good.
I love me a motley for that. But yeah,
Yeah.
it was just a part of tribalism. They were setting off their enemies. Like if
Mm-mm.
you're from Yoruba, if you're from Igbo, they're
So
fighting. Yeah,
everybody
go.
ain't been
But
black. So then, if that's the case, if it was everybody been black this whole time, how you explain that?
What do you mean everybody was BOK? Yeah, that's the point of tribalism. It's not
Oh
based on your
man.
race.
Oh
It's not based
God.
on your race. It's
So
your
so
tribe.
why do y'all okay, so if that's the case, so why do you guys get angry when YTs come into your country and colonize you?
Because they're of a different race.
Wow. So you only want to be colonized by somebody that look like y'all. I'm sorry, y'all are
It's
weak as
not.
hell.
It's not. It's not
And
colonization, babe. That's not how colonization works.
Yeah, we
It's
are. We
listen,
just
tribalism.
different. We are just
yeah, y'all
Colonization
different.
is
are.
totally
Wait a
different
minute.
from
Hold on,
tribalism.
American. Hold on, Jay. We got Black Queen here. Yeah, y'all just totally different from Black Americans. Unfortunately, it's sad. Go ahead, Black Queen. It's really sad. I don't know. Go ahead, Black Queen.
Hey, I did kind of have a question, but I heard Love say it many times, and I watched it, all of them on the panel, avoid the question. And the big question is accountability, something that we never see. The African man said that we are suffering from trauma. Sir, narcissism comes from trauma. It comes from childhood trauma. And what you see from them all the time is narcissism, gaslighting, projecting, all of that. That is what they do every time. And trolling is just common, especially with the Africans. But when I hear them say, oh, xenophobia, it just makes me sick to the stomach because you hear nothing but xenophobia from them. They are quick to overlook everything that their people say, every derogatory, horrible thing, like you said earlier,
And
Love.
do
They're
because they
quick.
straight just looked over the African participation in the transatlantic slave trade.
Yes, yes, absolutely. So let me
But
just
you
break this
guys are
down.
not African. You
Let,
guys
let,
are.
sir, you stay on
Wait,
mute. Don't do
FTIA.
that.
See, y'all want to believe and think what you hear. You heard us admit that some Africans came over here, and we are a mixed group of people. We have African. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody, but I know most of us have African, indigenous, and European DNA. Like some of y'all in Jamaica. Well, it's not you Haitians, but some Jamaicans share that same lineage. So
I got
what are
Asian.
you talking
I got
about?
Asian DNA. So
Yeah, and Asian. So because of the Siberians, because the native part, that's why. But yeah, so go ahead, Black Queen. I'm sorry.
What the sister? But what
No,
the
no,
sister?
let her finish. Go ahead,
Let,
Black Queen.
oh my God. Okay. Thank you, Love. And again, I want to everybody need to give Love some flowers because what she tolerates every day on a daily basis is hard. It's not easy. And sis, I just want to give you your props.
Thank
So
y'all. Thank y'all. But you know, huh, I ain't gonna
let
even say
me
nothing. Thank
let me
you.
just break something down real quick, okay? Black Americans are not against Africa. We're against erasure. We're against disrespect and the attempt to replace our identity with someone else's, okay? We didn't cross the ocean.
Thank
Some of
y'all.
our ancestors were stolen, and most of our ancestors were already here, whether you want to believe it or not. Then, we built this country through pain, through sacrifice, through resistance. Our experiences in America are not the same as the experiences of immigrants. It's just not. So I need you guys to actually stop pushing a narrative. Not every Black person wants to be an African. You don't get to decide our identity. You just don't. Stop looking down on us. Some immigrants act like we're behind them or inferior,
Thank
and
y'all.
that's not unity, that's ego. And so I'm almost done, Love, I'm sorry. Let me just break down our history real quick. Okay, our history is American. Our history is rooted in America. Slavery, Jim Crow, redlining, police brutality, and systemic racism has, it has been our reality. It's shaped our reality here in America. You people don't go through that. We have fought in every war. We built the economy. We led all the movements for freedom and justice. Our culture is the culture. It's the culture of the
Thank you,
world.
FTIA.
And also, we're Americans. Okay, unity is not erasure. You people keep getting up here saying, "Oh, I want unity, I want unity," but you're trying to commit erasure against us. Real unity is respect. You people should learn that. If you want unity, you have to respect people. And the problem is, you spent 60 years disrespecting us. And so, for that reason, there cannot be unity. Okay, we just want to be left the hell alone, and that's period. Okay, and I land, love.
Thank you, Black Queen. Greg
Hey,
Knight, you have something to
can I
say?
say this real
Go.
quick? Say this
Wait a
real
minute.
quick.
We got new people on the stage. You make it like I'll give you 20 seconds. Go ahead, IG.
All right. So there was only about, particularly only 100,000 supposedly of Africans that made it over here. As you know, that's a extremely dangerous voyage. We see boats today, ships get toppled over and knocked over like they're child's toys. Okay, so not a lot of you even probably made it over here, and also that number keeps dwindling. So the truth is going to come out that prisoners of war. That's what we are, prisoners of war.
Okay, go ahead, Greg Knight.
Okay.
Before Greg go? Did Jaden, Renee, or FTIA? Did y'all want to respond to something?
No.
I
Oh,
wanted to,
oh, go ahead. Go ahead,
Go ahead,
Renee.
Renee, and
yeah,
then
I just wanted
FTI.
to respond to whenever somebody asked, how was there a question about how have we helped the Black community or something like that?
In large numbers, not individuals, in large groups, like a noticeable amount. Because I've asked everybody, all ethnicities, this including YT people, what group has noticeably stood side by side in large numbers with Black Americans, and which y'all think they said?
I don't know which group did they say.
None.
Oh Lord.
Go ahead, Obinay.
Well, I don't know. I moved to New York about 15 years ago and have been working heavily with the illiteracy problem through the America Reads program at Mahalia Jackson's PS 123. So I'm a creative writer and poet, and I try to work for nonprofits and just focus on literacy. So that's what I do. And my family's in the medical community. So that's how we are assisting Black America.
But no,
And
not specifically us. Anybody can get involved in that program. You can teach anybody, white, Black, whoever
oh,
come
this
there,
is
right?
specifically a
Yeah,
Black
specifically to Black
school.
Americans.
Yes, it's
So you was
specifically a
in
Black.
PS 123. You was in Harlem.
Yes.
All right, so that's the school I used to go to. That school was run by immigrants.
Well, are you still there?
Even when I was growing up, it was ran by immigrants.
Well, I'm surrounded by Black Americans, so I don't know what happened
How
if
you
you're in
know they
elementary.
Black American, Renee?
Well, I mean, there are some immigrants. It's New York City, but I don't know that it's run by immigrants. I
Okay, no,
didn't.
I'm saying, how do you know the students that you help are strictly Black American?
Their names?
Immigrants have our names in New York.
Jamaicans got
Okay.
a lot of the same names as
I
us.
don't. Whenever I work
They got
with Black,
white
whenever I
T
work
last names, a lot of them.
whenever I work with Black students, I don't specifically, I see their parents whenever they come to pick them up and things like that. That's another way for me to know. But there's a
So,
big.
so you don't think you don't you so you can tell a Jamaican, like some Jamaicans, you can tell, you know the difference between a Jamaican and a Black American.
When they speak, yes.
No, ones that been over here. So when they speak, even a Jamaican, you can tell if they've been over here for 60 years, 70 years, they second, third generation, second generation, you can tell
Not
them.
necessarily. Not
Hmm.
necessarily.
Okay.
I'm gonna say they came from the nearby projects. I heard that before.
Huh? They're from all over
Projects,
New York.
the projects right next to 123. You want to say they came from over there?
I don't know where everybody lives.
I mean, a lot of Black Americans supposedly live over there.
Well, Harlem has been gentrified since Columbia University has, there's a Trader Joe's and a Whole Foods now. I don't know how often you're in Harlem.
I live in Harlem. I did real estate in Harlem. I grew up in Harlem.
and the deed theft that's going on. Harlem has
That's
changed a
that's
lot in the
that's
last
Brooklyn.
15 years.
Harlem changed the minute Bill Clinton bought that office up in Harlem. That's the beginning
Around
of
125th.
gentrification.
Yep.
Yeah.
But anyway, let me get to it
What's popping,
because
Greg?
I'm not here to make friends tonight. Peace, love. How you doing? Peace to the speakers.
Hey,
Peace
Greg.
to the chat. Let's get some things started. You Caribbeans come over here because, AKA, also known as, the American ruined my country. That's what y'all come over here for. Y'all don't come over here to unite with anybody. You come over here to take resources and go back to your countries with it. Jamaica, you have a big, 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 big problem, a brain drain in your country. Damn near half of your country is over here. So let's not sit up here and act like you guys are some kind of freaking beacon of light and hope. The fuck out of here. The beacon of light and hope is Black America. It's been Black America since Black America's been Black America. You run around here trying to perpetrate a fraud. That's what's
Hold on.
going on
ID,
in this
thank you for
country.
coming up. I'm going to rotate the stage. Thank you. I'm sorry, Greg. Go
Oh,
ahead.
no, you're fine. That's what's going on in this country. So just admit that you're not really here to link up with Black people. You never was here to link up with Black people. The only reason you were here to extract resources to help you and only you and your people to send back. You don't send it into Black communities. The Black dollar only circulates 8 hours. But aren't you part of the Black dollar? So where is your money circulating? I know where it's circulating to, back to that island. So let's not sit up here and act like you guys are some kind of virtual, civil rights people. No. Now we have some of Jamaicans and Caribbeans who helped us along the way. Those are anecdotal evidence. When we're talking group dynamic. We're not talking singular. We're not talking just you. It's about the group. So when you look at the group as a whole, no, they aren't here to help. They are here to extract our history, extract resources and replace. That's your whole pattern. So let's not sit here and play games. So when you want to start to have a real conversation, I'll be waiting.
I've never sent money back, but I was born and raised in America, but
Hey,
I
Black
understand.
Queen. I'm sorry, Renee. Black Queen, I'm going to rotate you down. Okay, sis? I got to bring the Black up.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead, Renee. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I understand what he's saying and he's not lying, and I do see a lot of that happening, but I do not participate in that. So I understand you're saying it's as
I'm
a
not
whole.
saying every Caribbean. That's not what I'm saying. Not at
I
all.
understand. I understand what you're saying as a whole. They put barrels together and they put it on a ship and I understand. I've seen it. So you're not lying. So I'm not, but I don't do that. So
I do that.
See, there it
But
is.
I
This
thought
is
you,
what I'm
I
talking
thought,
about.
hold on. I thought you just told me, FTI, that you don't send nothing home.
Because your auntie caught a stroke. There's some little stuff like the stuff they don't have normally that what you'll have like in America. She'll just send that. It ain't. I don't send money because money
Oh,
becomes a whole issue when they rely on you. You feel like you have a third child, and I already got my children in America that I got to focus on. So that's why I had to stop with that.
You don't love your people. You don't love your immediate people. Your uncles, your cousins, your aunts. You don't love them. You don't send
Of
nothing
course.
back to them.
Of course. What kind of question is that?
Well, then you're a liar because you
No.
do
What do
send
you,
money.
hold
You
on.
do
Before you
send
call me a
money.
liar,
Are you not
You
listening?
hold
do
on.
send
Okay.
money. You just lied, bro.
Hold on. What? Hold on. I'm
Look
confused.
at that.
Greg, you're
You're
not
What
confused
did I
listening.
lie
because
about?
the lies have jumbled up in your brain so
Oh my
heavy that
God.
you
Okay,
don't
I
even know
guess
what
I'm a
the
liar.
fuck you
What did
talking about.
somebody tell me?
I
What did I
told you
lie
I'm
Greg,
not
about?
in here to make
Greg,
friends, homeboy.
Greg,
I'm not here to
Greg,
make friends. I'm here to bring
Greg,
the truth.
Greg, I understand you come here to not make friends, yada yada yada. But you have to listen. Yeah,
Let's talk truth. Let's talk truth.
you have to open your
Did he
ears and
not just
listen.
sit here and tell me he
But
just
Greg,
sent
you can't
barrels
call me a
home
liar. You
and I
got to
also
explain to me
Yes,
send
what I
because you
money?
lied
said
about.
But no
barrels.
more than 5 minutes ago, you said you don't send money. Which one is it, homie? I'm not here to play games with you.
But you have
He said he don't
What do
send
I have
money.
to
He
do?
said,
so how am I getting muted? I don't
hold
understand.
on, wait a minute. Greg, I don't know, but you heard him say he sent barrels, not money, right?
Then he just came right back and said, when I asked him, you don't care about none of your family. Well,
Hmm.
yeah, I sent money back. So which one is it,
Oh,
my
I ain't
dude?
hear that. I
I
ain't
But
hear
did
no,
him
not
no.
say
But
that.
say
what did he
that.
say? He said he used to
He
send
did say
money.
that
No, no,
after
no.
that.
Oh my
He
God.
said
This
he
is what I'm
doesn't
talking about
send
with y'all,
money.
bro.
1 minute,
Anymore.
FTIA. You guys have to listen. He said he doesn't send money because
Yeah,
that
he
will
said
cause a
anymore.
Anymore.
problem, and people would
Anymore.
Anymore.
like to. People will become a third child to you. That's what he said.
Heard that. And then I
Is that
asked,
what you said, FTIA?
hold on.
Yes, I
That was
said
Okay.
that,
his,
explain that.
hold
Then I
on,
said that I
sis.
send
Hold on, brother.
items.
Hold on, brother.
When Greg asked for more details, he said you don't care about your
He,
family. He said he don't send money anymore.
Right. Anymore.
yes, I did. I did. That's the first thing I led with. I told Love that like about an hour ago. I used to send money. I don't send
In
money
your
anymore. It becomes a
statement,
problem.
right
Because they will
after I
become.
said that, in your statement, you said, oh yeah, I send
Greg, you
barrels,
got it,
but
boss.
I
You got it.
also
If
send
you think I'm a
money.
liar, I guess I'm a
But
liar.
that's not what he
You're
Okay,
a
y'all.
said.
Let's
liar.
Argue with a
I
let's
don't
grown
move
play
man,
with
on.
bro.
Yeah, let's move
suckers,
on because
bro.
you're not
I
listening.
listen very intently.
But
I
like
know
I
what the
told
man
y'all,
said.
but like I told y'all, FTI, Jada, and everybody else, Caribbeans. Greg is from the New York area. Y'all don't know what he been through. Y'all don't know what he experienced growing up in some place like New York with all these immigrants over Black Americans. I don't know what his experience is. I told y'all, some people are traumatized. You don't know what they've been through. We got to fight white people, immigrants, people who supposed to be, looking like us. It's too much.
Oh, okay.
No,
So then,
Hold.
if that's
no,
the
no,
green light
no.
to be,
The
if
thing
that's the
is,
green light to be an a
the
hole,
Hold
then
thing
I guess I could be
is,
an a hole
hold
too.
on. Let Greg talk.
the
FTI,
thing
hold on.
is, FTA, is I grew up around a bunch of Caribbeans, bro. I'm from Hartford, Connecticut, man, home of the Caribbean. So you don't sit, and I'm 52 years old. So I was here before you fuck niggas got here, and I know what the fuck you niggas do. So we ain't gonna sit here and play. I done had conversations. One of my good friends is a Jamaican. So please, bro, don't play games with me. I've been in your households. I know how your get down is. So don't sit up here and try to run game on me, dude. I know it. In and out.
Greg,
Re-
FTI is Haitian too, just so you know.
They all the same to me at the end of the day. They
You
ain't
sound
nothing
just like
different.
them
They ain't
crackers.
nothing different. No,
You
no, I
you
don't.
are the
No,
same
no, no,
thing.
no. This what you're not gonna do. You're not gonna say I sound like no cracker. I sound like somebody who lived amongst you. That's what I sound like. I sound like somebody who's educated on how your get down is. So if
Greg,
you
you
upset
52
about
years
that,
old. You
hold on,
52 years
homie.
old
If
yelling
you
out "fuck
upset
nigga."
about that, change your
I'm done.
actions. If you are upset about that, change your actions. Go promote this type of talk. You want to talk unity? You want to talk getting together? Well, first of all, you got to stop demeaning Black American people. That's first and foremost. Secondly, you cannot get your shit together and then talk shit to me. You ain't got your shit together. Where you from? You don't have the right to come to no Black American pointing fingers at our deficiencies when your whole goddamn island is deficient. So please, bro, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all come over here like y'all got some kind of new information, and you don't. You lack understanding of our people over here. And then you come over here and bring your fucking third world colonized mind over here and put it into effect in our community, and it doesn't fucking mesh, bro. That's why your mind state must change before you guys sit up here and start to point fingers and think you're fighting white supremacy by coming over here and taking and extracting wealth. That's not fighting white supremacy, bro. Y'all need to stop with this cap. None of y'all over here as a whole come to help nobody because you're afraid. You're afraid of what the retaliation could be from white tea. That's what you're afraid of. You walk with your heads down. When it's time to step up, I don't see no Jamaican. I don't see no Haitian. As a whole, as a complete group, where are your freaking community organized people when it comes down to our people getting shot out east? Y'all wasn't there. The first thing y'all go to is George Floyd. Do you understand that there were many people unalived before George Floyd? But I didn't see y'all there. Let me tell you something, man.
Stop babbling.
The Million Youth March in New York in
Shut up, Franco.
1990.
Don't cut him off.
I didn't see y'all there. I didn't see you there. The first Million Man March, I didn't see you there. So again, man, y'all need to stop with this cap.
FTI,
Some of
I'm
y'all
gonna
is
rotate
probably
you
in
down so
your
I can
early
bring somebody
20s,
else up.
early
Thank you.
30s,
I had a
No,
late
quick
not
20s,
question.
you,
early 30s.
FTI. Hold
Y'all
on,
I had
wasn't
a
Renee.
around
Hold
for
on, Kim.
y'all wasn't
Renee, I'm
around.
gonna bring you down. Rotate you out. Thank you for coming up.
Thank
I
you,
had a quick
Queen, for
question
letting
for
me
No,
up
him.
you
here
good.
and have a
FTI, you stay
conversation with
there.
you.
FTI, stay there. Thank you, Renee. Thank you so much, sis.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good night, everyone.
You too. You too. Go ahead, Greg. I'm sorry. I didn't want to just drop people without telling them. Go ahead, Greg.
None of y'all was around. You are Johnny come latelys. And it's okay. It's all right. We don't expect y'all to be anything other than who the fuck y'all been. Extractors and users. And I say that respectfully. Because I understand you come from a third world, shit ain't right, da-da-da-da. But let's be honest. You don't come over here to unite with Black Americans. You don't. As a whole, you don't. And it's okay. It's all right. Ain't nobody tripping. But when we start to tell the truth on you, understand it's out of love. When we tell the truth, it's out of love, bro.
Okay, land your plane, Greg.
My plane is landed. I've already crashed down and it's burning up the runway and y'all hot foot niggas is running because y'all don't want to deal with the truth. I land there.
All right, thank you. Kim, you had the question for the ex-Caribbean?
Yep. I just had two really quick questions. One, given all the issues that we've discussed today, I wanted to know for the panels, do they feel like it's more of a immigrant issue where when someone leaves their country, they're fueled in self-interest and personal gain, and that's the personality trait that's causing friction within the country that they go to? Or do they feel like it's something cultural where it's truly like entrenched in their culture and interacting with different cultures, it's just kind of exasperated? And the reason why I asked, because originally I thought it was more of an immigrant issue, but like even when I look at like, let's say within West Africans or like specifically Nigerian, it's not just Black Americans they have issues with. Like I've noticed it with them in South Africans, even in the UK. So I'm like, it feels more of like a cultural issue. So I was just wondering from the Caribbean standpoint, which one do they think it's more of, or if it's just both?
Wait a minute, Plasma. Plasma. Plasma, can you unmute? Plasma, can you unmute?
What's good, Toast? I appreciate you rising me. But yeah,
Okay,
man, I just wanted
wait a
to.
minute. Hold on, Plasma. Are you Black American? What are you?
Yeah, I'm a West Indian.
Okay, well, hold on 1 second. You will be able to
Heard the
answer
ta ta
some
ta ta
questions.
ta.
Hold on, you'll be able to answer
Yeah,
some
I heard you
questions.
chatting shit. Anyway,
What? You
no, I
want
was
to be
talking
a
to
part?
this
That's
other
my
guy.
mod. Hold on.
Yeah, well, you can't be
Wait a minute.
throwing
Hold
little
on.
shots.
Okay, go ahead. Hold on. You can answer this question. Go ahead. You want to answer Kim's question?
And if your mod stops muting me like a little girl. But anyway, so yeah,
Yeah,
Craig,
go ahead and answer the
Hold on, who
question.
muted him? What is he talking about?
why are you
I
acting
don't know.
oblivious?
Let him answer the question, cause I
Yeah,
already
so
see it's a
what was the question?
firecracker.
What was the question?
You wasn't listening.
I weren't listening to the whole thing. No, I was listening to. I wanted to reply to
Go
Greg.
ahead, Kim. Go. Oh well. Wait a minute. You gonna? Cause
Game on. I'm ready to gong the head of a
Hey,
Jamaican, of
All
okay.
a
right, say
Hold
nothing,
on,
Greg.
D
Caucasian,
So what are you
Black.
saying,
Hold
Greg?
on,
of
So
a
D
us as
Black.
West
Barmadian
Indians,
and a
yeah.
Hold
West
on.
Do you know
Indian.
about
I
West
love
Indians,
that
bro?
Okay.
part.
Now
I
y'all
love
being
that part. Let's
disrespectful.
go, cuz.
hey.
Hold
What
on.
Then
day
come on,
y'all
let's
go
go,
do
bro.
is
What are
listen
we
to the
saying? What you
mod.
know about West Indians?
Hold
What
on.
day you go do is listen to the host.
Franco, let Kim hold on. Let me see. Franco, I'm gonna bring you back up. I gotta do something.
Okay.
Cause this go ahead.
Yeah, so like I was saying, innit, people like to talk about because they're on the main line and they're just sitting there, bro. But like I said, people don't want to look into the facts. You want to claim all these ancient empires. You want to claim that you've been in the Americas and all this stuff, but you don't want to deal with the facts, bro. We was known as West Indies. The whole place coming from the Americas, even to Europe, is the West Indies. We've been reclassified for a reason, but people do not know that. So you want to claim that you're Indians on the mainland, cool. But why is there people on the mainland that know who they are, know who we are? It seems like there seems to be a divide with people that think that, all right, we're all different people now. We're all different people.
Wait
But
a
why are
minute.
we
What are you
compatible,
talking
bro?
about? Jay, the one said y'all wasn't. If you
No,
coming from
this,
the Caribbean,
yeah, because he's trying to
y'all
say that
not
we're a third world
indigenous.
country, yet he has no idea. He has no idea what he's talking about. He doesn't know about the attacks. He doesn't know about the infiltration. And he
We
doesn't even know
talking
about the
about
people coming out
here.
of Mississippi, going even to the West Indies. What happened from the 1500s? This is all
Go
written in
ahead,
the
Greg.
books.
Y'all can have this conversation. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
this
on.
is all written in the books. This is all national archive.
Why
This is all in
y'all
the
steady
national
trying to
archive
go back to the
records.
1500s? Nobody give a damn.
Bro,
Leave
what do
us
you mean? Because
alone.
you're
Look,
sitting
if
there
you
trying to
ain't know,
say
if you wasn't over
you
here
got
during the
you're sitting
1800s
there trying to
fighting and
say,
putting in work, then you don't mean nothing to us. You are
hold
an
on, hold on,
islander.
hold on. You
The
lot want to run your
islands and the
mouth. You lot
mainland
want
are
to run your
separate
mouth
for a
and keep coming
reason.
up about Marcus
You
Garvey
are
and
a
all these
peon.
traitors. Why aren't you talking about the Brulés on the mainland, blood? Man's got
Hey,
pictures of
we,
your
we
people,
do we
bro.
do talk
So
about the
stop talk. All right,
boulets.
so
You
stop
don't
talking
even know
about
what
your
you
people
talking
then, innit?
about.
Because the funny thing is that
Take
man
your
could have
head
came
back to
there
the
any
island with that
time.
leprechaun
I
talk.
could have came back any time
Please
to
stop
the
that.
Americas. The doors have been
Go
open
back
for
to
me,
the
bro.
island with that
I could
leprechaun
have
talk.
came back
No,
any time
nobody
to the
cares.
Americas because my grandfather's in Mississippi. So what you saying, bro? You don't know
And
nothing. You're
Father
just
said
chatting, bro.
Mississippi.
Because you
I
lot don't
can't
know how
believe
vast the
it.
empire is. And you need your people to back you. So what are you going to say when people are coming back home? Why do you think Trump has even got the visa? You don't even know because you ain't the royalty bloodlines. You're just there. You
He
may be
just read it
wealthy, but you're not royalty. So don't talk. Don't keep talking on the people because you don't know what you're saying. Because you don't know what you're saying. That's why you got to try and take the piss
That's all
out of
I
when
hear.
you're
Talk,
talking
talk,
to
Island
talk.
are
me
you
because
from?
you don't know what you're
Leprechaun
saying.
talk.
And as for you,
All I
Greg,
hear is
yeah,
Lucky
as for
Charms and
you,
What
Greg,
leprechaun
listen,
island
D
are
look,
talk.
you
yeah,
Block,
because
from,
you're
please,
in the
sir?
please,
Bronx, right?
please,
You're
please,
you're
We
you're
please.
in New York,
we
so you
not gonna
telling
play
me
with
that there ain't no West
innuendo.
Indians in New
Ta ta
York?
ta
Is
We're
ta
that
not
what you're
gonna
ta.
play
saying to
with
man now?
innuendo, sir.
You don't
Host.
even know
What
who built it.
island
You're
are
just
you
chatting, bro.
from? What
Greg, you
island
don't
are
even
you
know what you're
from,
saying. You're
sir?
just talking up the
What
ting, Greg,
island
trying to get
are
your
you
people
from?
on
I'm
board
asking
like you
you
got something, bro.
fact-based
You ain't got
questions,
nothing.
Do
and
you put
your
You
milk in
ain't
your
got nothing.
tea?
emotional,
And ain't no one
disturbed
trying to tether on
ass
their own
can't
people, bro.
answer
How can you
them.
tether on your
What
own people?
island are you
You're
from,
just chatting
sir?
waffle, Greg. You're
What
chatting waffle.
island are you from?
Plasma, do you
I
put
don't
milk in
care
your tea?
about your I don't care about your curry babble, bro.
Bro, I
What
don't care
island
about
are
your
you
waffle
from?
either, man. Your click
What
clack and your
island
pig
are
feet,
you
bro. You think
from?
I care about your
I'm
pig feet,
gonna
bro?
ask you
You think I care
again.
about
The
your
I'm
pig
gonna
feet and your
piggy.
ask you
grits? Man
again,
can chat
sir.
shit too, bro.
What
I could be chatting
island
shit all
are
day.
you from?
Don't worry about where I'm from,
What
bro. Don't be
Talk
island?
chatting
to the
them
T
West
top.
Indians,
It's
innit?
all
Because we
Let's
know
relevant,
go
is
to
that
the
sir.
hip
stop bringing
hop.
up fake
It's
people like
very
Garvey. Because
relevant
I can bring
on the
up people on the
breakdown.
mainland that are brulees,
But
bro. That's what I'm trying to
all
say.
you're
I can bring
doing,
up brulees.
all
I can
you're
show you
doing
pictures of
is
brulees right now
crying.
that are
Hey,
traitors,
You're
you mean
bro.
boule?
Yeah,
crying
that are
curry
traitors on the
tears,
mainland.
homie.
I can show
I
traitors
don't
everywhere.
care
But
about
you
your
lot ain't ready to
curry
talk on your
tears.
people. You want
I
to keep
don't
talking
care
about
about
West
your curry
Indians. You want to
tears.
keep talking
Let's
about West
talk about the
Indians, and you
facts,
don't even know
sir.
who we are, bro.
Say,
We've been
Greg.
You don't know
reclassified
who
because
you
Hold on,
are,
we're
Greg.
sir.
He
we're
said
the
we
I know
don't
royalty
talk about.
exactly
bloodlines.
who I
You're
am.
not the
I
royalty
know
Hold on,
my
bloodlines. You're
great
Plasma.
just in
Plasma.
grandmother.
America
Hold on,
I
trying
Greg.
know
to be
my
Greg.
shit
great
Greg and
talking.
great
Plasma.
Meanwhile, the
grandma.
real
Greg.
I
people
know
Greg.
have
where
been
they're all
scattered.
Greg.
from,
Now we're
sir.
returning and
I
we're doing
didn't
our
hear us talk
genealogies.
about
We're
West
going back to the
Indies. We
Americas.
didn't say anything about West Indies today. We just
No,
asked
I know
what
you
was
didn't,
your.
host, but the thing is, you're saying about the Caribbeans, which is fair enough,
Oh
but most
yeah,
people don't
y'all still
know
the
that
He,
we
same.
are
he,
West
he,
Indians. You get what I'm
he's
trying to say? It's
mad
the
that.
reclassification. I get that. I get the fact that there is traitors. I get Marcus Scott. I get all these people. These are easy targets for fools on the so-called mainland to bring up like we're these people, bro. And really and truthfully, we are West Indians
Easy
and we are linked to
targets?
each other, bro. We've been mixing
Come
each other
on,
for
bro.
millions of
But was
years.
the
But then these men want to sit
was
here
does
and
any
start
of that
talking
matter
about
to us?
these one want to sit here and start
Why
talking
does
about
any
how
of
we're
that
trying to
supposed to matter to
infiltrate
Black
and do all this
Americans?
dumb shit. What? Because you got
Plasma,
Africans
can
who's
you
got
answer the
African
question?
cosplaying
is
as
gonna
white
Hold
do
on,
people.
it.
You're
Because
very
you got
loud.
Africans
Greg,
cosplaying
Greg,
as
can
white people,
can I
and you
ask him
don't
a
know the
question?
Right.
difference. You think you can play a game, bro? This ain't a
Plasma, can I
game,
ask
bro.
you a question?
This ain't a
Plasma,
game,
why,
Sounds like
bro.
a big
Plasma, why does any
British
of that matter to Black
island baby,
Americans?
man.
Bro, it matters because it's coming out your mouth. You want to
Why
sit there and
should
keep
it
saying we're trying
matter
to
to Black
infiltrate.
Americans
You
what
want to sit here and
happened
try and
in the
say we're infiltrating,
1500s?
and we're not infiltrating nothing, bro. How we infiltrating somewhere where we come
Because
from?
this
We
is our
come
land.
from the Americas. Yeah.
No,
You see Michael Jackson. He's not even
Lord.
from. He's not
Hold
even
on,
from
why
North
y'all keep
America.
on
He's from
trying to
South
mix
America.
up the
Do you know
island
that?
with.
Do you know
Why
the
Who
y'all keep
said
story,
on
bro?
Michael
trying to.
Do you
Jackson
even know
from
your
Hold
South
on,
map? Do
whoa,
you
whoa,
know
America?
whoa.
anything? You're
Black
just
Did
talking,
you
bro.
all say these
Didn't
You're just
motherfuckers
chatting
just
shit.
say
Who Michael
You
Michael
ain't
Jackson
doing no
from
Jackson
South
studies, bro.
is
America?
from
You
the
can't
Child,
even
no
explain the
island?
men them
I
types
question.
you
can't.
got, but you want to sit and say, what
Sir,
amino acids you
stop
got?
Didn't
yapping.
nigga just say
Fuck.
Michael Jackson
You
was
just
Bro,
from
steady
stop
South
talking
yapping
shit,
and
bro.
America,
Stop
yapping
bro?
and
talking
yapping.
shit, bro. Like,
Sir,
what are you
shut
doing?
up with all this T-top talking.
Bro, you
Damn.
got sharp with your
All
grits,
this,
man. Go eat your grits,
bro,
bro.
you sound like a
Go
damn
eat your grits and
leprechaun.
your
Let somebody
chicken,
else
bro.
talk for a
Listen,
second.
wait a
Because
Man,
I'm
ain't
minute.
trying to
hungry,
get an
bro.
Wait,
You ain't ready
It's
to
hold
get
understanding.
fried,
hard
are
on.
for
you?
me
You
to
ain't ready,
start
Wait
bro.
a minute.
yelling,
Hold
so I'm
on.
not gonna talk
If
over
he
him.
can't have a conversation, you can't talk. You just gonna ramble on like that. If you
Yeah,
gonna
I'm trying
just,
to ask you a
if you ain't
question.
gonna take a, if you can't ask a question and answer a question, I'm getting a headache. Plasma, are
This
you capable of holding the conversation or not?
nope.
Conversation is
He
people on
wants
the
to
mainland need to know
whine.
who's. You
He
see what I mean?
wants
Every
to
time I keep
Okay,
whine,
so
talking, it's
can
Greg
you
babble,
keeps
can you
and
talking as
talk?
a host.
bitch.
So
Okay,
how
thank
am I
you.
supposed to
Thank
You
you.
talk when these
whining,
man
you
keep talking?
babbling, and you
Okay,
bitching, bruh.
yeah, come
That's what I'm
on
trying to
now.
say. You're a bitch, man. Don't talk on our
Can
people,
I
bro.
ask you a
You're a
question,
You're a
bitch.
waste,
Plasma?
man, bro.
Can I
You're a
ask you a
bitch.
question, Plasma?
Here's why you're a bitch.
No, shut
Greg,
up,
hold
bro.
on,
You're not
Greg.
eating,
Hold
bro.
on, Greg.
You're
For
not
you,
gonna get fried, bro, with the truth,
hold on,
bro. Don't
Greg.
try and
For
claim
you
you're
make him
West
mad
Indian
again
when you
and
realize
get
that
to.
we're actually royalty
Damn!
brothers,
Stop
bro.
all
You
this
can't
sass
claim it,
ass
man.
crying. Shut
No,
up.
shut
Let me
up,
ask
man.
you a
Shut
question,
up.
bro.
Well, shut the fuck up and hurry up, then, you little bitch, bro. Hurry up.
Oh
Hurry up
Lord.
and talk now. Speak, innit? Speak, bro.
Can you
Speak.
shut
Child,
up?
child,
Speak,
child,
man.
child.
Lord.
Because you're just
Okay,
talking shit.
sir.
Talk.
Sir, be quiet so I can ask you a
Hurry up and
question.
That's how he
speak, bro.
protecting
Before I just
himself.
drop,
He
man, because you're
going
just
off
talking.
so can't nobody ask him no questions. So he just gonna keep rambling on and rambling on. It's really
Yes.
pointless.
Why?
He's
Why do y'all?
incapable of having a conversation.
Yeah, because I want to know why do y'all continue to try to add the mainland and the island like we all one continuous cohesive thing. We always been separate. When you look at the books of the conquistadors when they came
Oh, bro,
over
you're
and
chatting
all the
shit, bro. Have we always
shut
been
up,
separate?
bro.
You're
Damn.
chatting shit. You're chatting shit, bro.
Fuck.
You're just talking waffle,
When
bro.
you look
How have we
at
been
the
separate? You're
conquist,
meaning to
oh,
tell me we've been here
bro.
for millions of years and we've never been on the main. Are you serious, bro?
Wait,
Are
one
So
you
second,
so
actually
one second,
retarded, bro?
one
You're
so
so
are
second.
you
dumb,
saying
bro.
Plasma,
that
plasma. Wait,
the
You're
West
dumb, bro.
Indian
You're so
so
dumb,
are you
bro.
saying the people on the island didn't team up with Francis Drake to attack the people on the
What
mainland,
people are
to
you
attack the
talking about,
Indians on the
bro?
mainland?
What people are you
This
talking
is this
about,
is
bro?
this is historical fact that the
So what about the
Caribbeans,
historical
oh,
facts about the Creek and their neighbors that came out of Mississippi and went to
bro,
West
Man, this
Indies? I'm
man
waiting.
sat up
What
here and
about
said
why don't you
Michael
go to the
Jackson
beginning?
came
Why
I'm
from
don't you
done.
go
South
to the
America.
beginning
It's
about how
pointless.
we got into our
Everybody
garden?
in the room, see, we gave him a chance. He can't even stop talking for 1 second, and we won't be able to ask no question or nothing.
All
Somebody,
right, all
yeah,
right. I
No,
see
no,
you was
no.
one
Wait,
sided.
wait, one
he
sec.
got
No,
reported. No, it wasn't me.
no,
He
bring
got
him back because I
listen,
like.
listen, he got violated. He can come up in 10 minutes. It's only for 10 minutes. He got
Okay, yeah, I
violated.
like what
He
I'm
got
saying, what he's saying,
restricted.
but he just needs to.
But hold
Yeah, he just
on.
needs to stop.
How he
What did he
said
say?
Michael Jackson came from South America. This is what we got to deal with. Y'all
I
hear
don't know
this?
what that was.
Yeah,
Y'all hear this?
exactly.
I don't know what that one was, but he's saying
The
some
man
other
is from
point.
Gary, Indiana, man. I went to his
He's
house. It ain't
Look,
in South
well,
America, man.
can I ask you this, Jalen? Like, why are y'all continuing to try to lump us together like we're one cohesive group? Like
what
we
do you
always
mean?
been separate. We always been separate. When you look at the books of the people who came, the Europeans that came over here, even they said we was warring with each other. From the islands was warring with the people on the mainland, and it so for everybody to act like the Americas was all one cohesive conglomerate and everybody was in peace before the Europeans came. That's a lie, a fake narrative, and we gotta stop pushing it just because people wanna all of a sudden be all black unity and blackified when they come to America because they see the things that we do and they have some type of spine. Like, do that in your own country, you know what I'm saying, and fight the people that's over y'all, like we've been doing.
Yeah, that's a
Um,
good question. Why?
oh,
Why? Just like I asked the Africans, and the Nigerians. I don't really know. I mean, not the Nigerians, the Haitians, but I don't really know about they struggle with that. So I'm not gonna add that. But I do know, like Jamaica is a majority black
country, yeah.
yeah, country. Africa is a majority black continent, and I believe Haitian is too. But I can't ask them that because I don't know who actually, profiting from them. But why do y'all? Why? How is it possible when y'all are basically 99, probably 80%, I guess, huh? Black countries or
Yeah,
so.
Mm-hmm.
in y'all
How
under
How
is
the
how
how
is
do
British.
wait
how do
the
Y'all,
y'all
black,
get
please,
over?
please.
How do y'all let them do that to y'all? We only 13%, they say, of the
So
population.
as
yeah, in
stated,
y'all
as
under the
oh
British
my
too.
gosh, the black, please, please, please.
Go ahead, Jalen.
So loves, like I stated before, Jamaica was colonized by the British, right? And even after colonization, just like how what happened in America, just like after slavery happened, there was different stages. So you had Jim Crow, then you had the civil rights, and it was a multitude of stuff. So you did quote unquote come out of slavery, but you didn't really come out of slavery because they still did things to disenfranchise people. It's the same thing that happened in Jamaica. So when they let us out of
But
slavery,
what
what they
about civil rights? Do y'all got civil rights? What movements do y'all got?
yeah,
What
yeah. So we don't call it civil rights. We just did a lot of rebellions and whatnot. And then, like I said, when we got let out of slavery, the Queen sent a lot of her family members to Jamaica to control Jamaica.
But
So
how
our
y'all
first
let them control y'all? How many? Was it like millions, 10 million, 20 million
No,
no. So
soldiers?
these
they
are the.
chose to be under the Queen.
But are you slow? Do you know what colonization
Y'all
is?
signed a
Do
treaty
you know
to
what
be
a
under.
colony is?
Hold
Do
on,
you know what
y'all.
a colony is?
You know,
You're
you have
saying
to
that we
sign a
chose.
treaty to
Wait,
be a
wait, wait, wait,
colony.
wait. Please. Let me. Please don't insult my intelligence. Are you saying that we chose colonization? If you're going to say that I can say that you guys chose slavery, please don't do that. We
Oh,
No,
did not choose
you,
how?
colonization.
Hold on. How
How?
did
Don't
we
Wait a
do
minute.
that.
choose
Hold on. Hold
slavery,
on.
sis?
Don't
Hold
do
on,
that.
Greg. Wait a
Crazy.
minute. Hold on. How can that be compared when you just gave the Africans a pass for selling people into slavery? So how did we choose? How can that even be a comparison?
No, it's a comparison because it's saying that we're choosing to be oppressed. No one chooses to be oppressed.
are
That is
y'all
what is.
oppressed. Y'all are
Do
the
you
dominant people in the country.
can you go how we're the dominant
How are
people
y'all
in the, we're
oppressed? Y'all
dominant
do what
people
y'all want in y'all
we're
country.
dominant people in the country. What controls a country? The black? What controls a country? Give me that answer.
Y'all people. Cause
People don't control a country.
hold on.
Money
Yes,
controls a
yes, no,
country.
no, no. The
Power
people
controls a
supposed to
country.
control the country. The people
That's just
control the
like me
country.
saying why Africa can't come out of whatever indiscretions they're going through because they're still going through
Hold on. Why y'all
colonization.
was able to? Why y'all can't do it, but we was
Because
able to
they
do it?
still, because some
You
of
were
them
able to do
still,
what?
Why we were able to do it? And
because
we
Do
are
them
the
people
what?
we
still
are the
selling
smart we are
slaves,
the
Jalen.
I
minority
don't
here.
understand. Aren't you guys still being oppressed in America somewhat?
Lord Jesus.
Don't say logic. No, but love, let's be
No,
real.
not
No,
in
I'm
my eyes.
saying,
No, nope,
What do you
I'm
mean
thinking
not in
nope,
your
about,
eyes? Let's stop,
nope. I
please.
do what the fuck I want to do.
Let us
Nope,
stop, please.
nope.
Let us stop. You guys are being very disingenuous. Let's not do that.
Y'all trying to make
I
it seem
wouldn't
like we
call
just
it.
out here getting beat upside the head and we not. We
Yeah,
good.
but why is Jamaica still
I'm
saying
good.
things? What are we talking
I can
about?
go to the beach
I
if I
guess the
want to.
question is, have
So
the
can
people
I.
ever gone against the government in Jamaica?
Right,
A myriad of
exactly.
times, Kim. A myriad of times. You can Google all the rebellions that we've had. You can Google all the walkouts that we've had. You can Google all the
What's
sittings
a
that we've had. You
rebellion?
can Google all the
What
strikes
about a
that we had. You can
WAR?
Google
What
all
is
of
a
this, all on the
rebellion?
internet.
What is a rebellion? Like a protest?
Yeah, riot. No, it's a riot.
Like a riot? So it
Yes, you
wasn't
go
a
out.
Oh,
war?
we've been
So
past
you will go
riots,
out. You will
sis.
go out. You
That was
murder.
all
You
in
will loot.
'68 and '69 in
That's a rebellion.
every major city in this country. What are you talking about? We are the leading civil rights people. We are the leading people when it comes to civil rights in the world. You take our lead, sis.
Yeah,
We
hold
take
on.
we
Hold on,
take your
y'all
lead.
gained independence in
Wait,
1962 and signed a treaty with Britain with Britain to stay under them. So y'all
happy.
chose to be under the
So,
British.
babe, what's the point of independence if we're still under them? Tell me.
I
You
mean, you
realize what
tell
you
me.
just said?
Y'all the one that
You
chose
no
to
no no
stay.
no. You
Hold on,
realize what you
y'all
just
was
said,
gave the option to be
darling? You
alone
literally
to be
just
a
no.
republic, but
What you just
y'all
said
chose to
doesn't.
sign a treaty to
You're
stay
just
under the
loud and
British.
wrong. What you just said doesn't make sense. Independence means you're not under your colonizer anymore. Are you slow?
That's be they
That's the
gave y'all the
definition of
option to be
independence.
independent. In
And we are
1962, they gave
independent.
y'all the
Are you not
option to
listening?
be independent, and y'all chose to sign a treaty to be under the British. This is
Oh
facts.
no,
You can look
That
sis.
this
is
up.
not facts. What is independence then? What's the point of independence?
Black receipt might have
You
something
can
on it
literally look this
because
up. You can
Black
Google
receipt
it.
has nothing. Black
when
receipt
the
has
queen
nothing.
died, a lot of Jamaicans was falling off the chairs. They was
Okay.
hands in.
And you're talking about
Oh Lord, the
crying.
No,
queen.
the
Okay.
Queen.
Oh Lord,
Okay, yeah, the
cut it
queen
out,
they
man.
cried. And
Cut it out.
the queen they cried for the queen. Okay, is that what we're really harping
That's
on?
I
fucking.
think
That
That's
is
the
because
Is that
that's
what wait,
psychological.
pause. Is that
That
what you're
is
harping on?
psychologically
We're
fucked
But
up.
talking no,
wait a
Greg, you're being
minute,
That
slow.
you
We're
Greg.
would
talking about
How can
cry for
y'all
colonization, you're
your
talking about
fucking
crying. Oh,
hold
you're
oppressor.
on,
right.
Greg? Y'all listen though. They don't feel no kind of way about the Africans part in the transatlantic slave trade. So what makes you think that they gonna not fall all over the queen?
Host, don't say they, say me. Don't
they
say
You
they.
they.
no
I.
But
FTI
look, you
said
gotta
We
remember
got
That's
they
FTI.
teamed up.
numerous
He's one
wait,
video
one
everybody,
person.
clips
hold on.
of
FTI,
Jamaicans losing their
wait,
shit because
FTI
the
Hold on,
said,
Greg.
queen died.
Let
You're
them talk.
losing your
listen,
Hold on.
shit.
hold
Hold on,
on.
y'all.
What
Let
the
the
hell?
host talk.
Listen, Jay, not only you said it, FTI said it, and Renee said it. Y'all said that was in the past. That's what tribes did. Y'all don't feel no way about it. And that's when I was in shock. So now when they say y'all was crying over the queen, it all makes sense because Africans and y'all
Host.
got something like that in common. Like y'all don't see
Host.
nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Host.
Yeah,
If you
hmm
y'all
genuinely feel
literally fought
Wait a
the
against
minute, the
black
us
black.
with
the
Britain.
black,
Let her
he's
hear
just
me.
loud. Oh
Go
my
ahead.
gosh.
Go ahead. Who's this
Host.
side? Yeah.
No, the host, not the
I'm
host. The black is
country.
just loud.
Okay, hold
Jesus.
on. The black. Damn. Go ahead.
As
Jay.
stated, if you genuinely feel that majority of Jamaicans, whether in Jamaica or of the Jamaican diaspora, were crying over the Queen unaliving, then that's just what you believe. I can't help you figure that out.
Can I just say one quick thing? Because it sounds
We
like
got numerous videos of this shit. What are you talking about?
while the
Wait,
Come
I'm
on,
country
confused.
sis. You gotta
But
be
Greg, you
real.
know that there's videos of BLK Americans doing stuff. Am I supposed to now believe that that's all BLK Americans that
Y'all
are doing
do
that?
believe that. Y'all
I'm
do
asking
believe
you,
that though.
should I
Y'all
now
do
believe that
believe
all
that though.
BLK people do
Y'all
But
that?
do believe that though.
you
Am I
Y'all
believe.
do
supposed
believe
to
that
think
though.
that all BLK
But
Americans
you
do certain
do
things?
believe
You
it
cannot
though.
tell me what I
But
believe.
you do believe it though.
Okay, all right,
You do
dictator.
believe the
All right,
fucking
dictator.
bullshit
All
trope.
right,
Can I ask
dictator.
why
it
You
why
sounds
believe
like
it.
All
while the
right,
can
country
can
dictator.
I can
Wow,
I ask
y'all.
can I ask
Go ahead.
why should we align with y'all knowing that y'all history y'all fought against us with Britain? That's why y'all under the British
Jamaicans
crown
fought
now.
against black Americans with
Yes,
Britain.
y'all did. Y'all. That's why y'all call us Yankees, cause y'all sided
Yeah.
with Britain.
Wait.
That's true.
Y'all
During the
sided during
Revolutionary
the
War.
American Revolution. Y'all
Yeah.
sided with
The
Britain.
Revolutionary
Wait,
War.
we call you guys a word, and that means we aligned.
Okay. Do
That
you
We
they
fought
believe?
with
hold on.
BLK.
But
Do
do
you
you?
know where the word come from? The word come from the American Revolution.
There are some black
It
Americans
comes
that
from
sided
y'all
with Britain
calling us
during the American
Yankees during
Wait,
that
Revolution.
time period.
can I say one
like
quick
I
thing?
Okay.
said,
Go ahead. Hold on, the black. Go ahead,
this is
Kim. And then we
hilarious.
got Bari, and we got Chris. You got something else to ask, black ex Caribbeans before we rotate the stage. Kim.
Oh,
Can I say something real
yeah,
quick?
Yeah, go ahead, FTI. Hold on,
Love,
Kim.
thank you. I know we had some disagreements, but that's
Yeah.
good conversation.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. It's my
You got
birthday. I got to get ready to
Oh, happy
slide.
Happy
birthday.
Happy
birthday.
born day, bro.
Y'all have a
Happy
good
born
one,
day
man.
to you.
Y'all have a good night. I appreciate the conversation, y'all. Y'all
Hey,
have a
now
good night.
spread the words. Tell your people Black Americans, they feeling some kind of way. Y'all better get in shape.
Happy
Tell
birthday,
them.
son.
All right. Oh, tell him happy birthday. All right, FTI.
Have a
All
happy
right, y'all.
birthday, bro.
All right. All right. Go ahead, Kim.
Yeah, I was going to say, because it sounds like while the country is no longer colonized, it seems like the mindset is still colonized, which was what I think Greg and DeBlack was talking about when it came to the Queen and the connection to the Queen, where like mentally that colonization is still there. But I wanted to go back to my question because I wanted to ask about immigration. Because for me, I'm like, is it more of an immigrant issue where across the board, people who immigrate are fueled by self-interest and personal gain, and that's where the issues are rooted in? Or is it just more so of a cultural issue? Because, like, for example, when I look at Nigerians, I originally thought that it was directed towards Black Americans, but there's issues with South Africans. There's issues even in the UK. So I'm like, is it just more of a cultural issue? So I just wanted to get thoughts on that.
No, so I don't think when you talk about the immigrants, I don't think it's a case of they're feeling like they're better off or whatnot. It's definitely a case of the former one that you mentioned, which is they just come there to work, get the money, keep their head down. Do you know what I mean? And even though, and I'm not talking about specifically the ones that come by a V card, green card, that is. So those are the ones that will not really seek to aid the BLK American help because they're not really straight in the country. If they slip their slide and they're going back to Jamaica and they can't afford to do so. So I think it's rooted in individuality, to be quite frank.
Yeah, it's about self-interest. But I don't feel like it's a lot of head down. I feel like you're coming to get money and you're knocking over whoever you think is in your way to get what you want, as opposed to head down. That's just my personal opinion. But that's my question. I had a question for FTI when it came to Haitians. Not sure if anyone who just joined is Haitian, but I wanted to get their perspective on like what their view is when it comes to the Caribbean community. But I don't think anyone's Haitian here.
No, Kim. Okay, thank you, Kim.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Hey, AA Tether.
Hey, what's up?
You got a question? Oh, no, but Bari, go ahead, Bari. You got a question? It's only one Caribbean up here, y'all. So we're not gonna pow on her. Is she up here by herself? If it's
No, make them pile on. Make them try them best.
hold on. If it's some Caribbeans up here, please, if you want to join the conversation, the debate, can you please come up to the queue? Please have the courage to do so, because I know y'all in here. Some of y'all in here every night, but never come up. Have some courage like she did, and everybody else. Go ahead, Barry.
Right, chill, Seville.
Good chat.
Right.
What's going on?
Why are people so confused about my code switching? I don't get it.
I don't know, child. Go ahead, Barry.
You're a British.
You're not code
Jamaican.
switching.
Sounds crazy.
What am I doing
Yeah,
then?
so
It's your
I'm
accent.
I'm FBA.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead, Barry.
I'm FBA. I'm originally from New Jersey, so I grew up around Caribbeans. When I grew up, Caribbeans didn't really let themselves be known they were Caribbean. They emulated with us. So my understanding of just how our culture is, basically, Caribbeans come to America to just basically ride off our coattail. It's no disrespect to y'all, but that's just what it is. Because at the end of the day, we set the trends. We are powerful people, and the way we are raised is completely different from y'all. We don't look at white people the same way y'all look at white people. The way we look at white people is we want to stay away from them, because growing up in our culture, I can't speak for everybody in FBA culture, but I know when I was raised, you don't bring
It's a bit low,
no
dog.
white
Sorry,
woman
your
to the
mic's a bit
house.
low. Your mic's a bit
My
low.
mic's low?
Yeah, but you're better now.
Can you hear me better?
Bang! There you go, bro.
Better,
Oh,
it's better.
pardon me. I had the headphones in.
You're good.
But basically, what I'm saying is, in FBA culture, we're raised different. We don't look at white people the same. We're raised to stay away from white people. We're raised to build with ourselves. Of course, you're going to have your infighting with Black Americans, but pretty much we speak to each other. We're cordial with each other. With immigrants, whether it be the Caribbean, African, y'all are raised different. Y'all look at Black people different. And y'all look at white people, y'all kind of like worship white people in a sense. And when y'all come to America, y'all look at white people as the standard, when white people look at us as the standard. So it's just two different ways of thinking. And Jalen, I don't know if you're from America, but if you're from London, you have no clue what an American experience is like.
Jamaican and not
Oh,
Jamaica.
Stephen, Jamaica, you don't understand America. Like we got generations upon generations. We don't travel anywhere. We stay here, and our culture is our culture. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be people FBAs from New Jersey or Connecticut, we all go to family reunions down south. So it's just a different way of thinking, and y'all just not gonna understand until y'all really do the history and do the knowledge and appreciate who we are as a people, and not just want to take. Because to us, it seemed like y'all like black white people in a sense. You know what I'm saying? It's weird to us. You know what I'm saying? Because all we do is show y'all love. So I land, but that's just all I had to say.
Okay.
So, oh,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead,
Jody.
Angela. Yeah. So Barry, I do, because this is why I'm on this panel, to understand more, right? And whilst I do understand what you guys are going through, what you've been feeling, and how the immigrants might be quote unquote neglecting you guys for some reason, or not even neglecting, just not trying to align with you guys. But like what you said, the struggle is different. Remember, you guys have been there
But
for over
Jada,
400
don't just
years.
let me add something. It's not just the point that they don't want to align with us. If you're not going to align with us, don't get in our way. Like they're in our politics, they doing other
I
stuff.
agree.
So okay, go ahead.
No, I agree. Because remember, I think it was you or somebody else that brought up the Jamaican Panamanian guy. And
Yeah,
I
Byron
believe that's
Donald.
absolutely wrong. Even on, I believe it's you lot census, where there's no differentiation between BOK Caribbean, BOK African, BOK American. It should be, because in the UK, that's how they do it. There's a differentiation between every single BOK group or YT group or Asian group. There's a differentiation. So people, and that's why a lot of people can hop on the coattail and take the name or take the quote unquote heritage or the historical, the culture of BOK Americans, because they're not differentiating themselves. If you're going to say, like, even in the UK, when you ask a black person, where are you from? They will say, oh, I'm Jamaican. Oh, I'm Nigerian. Oh, I'm Ghanaian. That's what they're going to say. But over there, because it's just one categorization of BLK people, well, I believe you guys can correct me. Everyone just jumps on it, and they're not even saying, because I believe what it should be. If you are born in America and you come from, your parents are Caribbean, you should state that, okay, you're Haitian, for example, and then you're born in America, so you're Haitian American. You shouldn't be able to say you're BLK American. That's just how I feel.
You can do that. That's what the other box for, and you supposed to write in what you are. A lot of y'all
Oh,
feel
they ask you
offended
guys
by
to
that.
write. Okay.
A lot of people feel offended by checking the other box and writing in what they have because they feel like they should have a designated
Sure
box.
do.
But
That's
we
true,
we
Jada.
never thought about y'all really actually coming here and being part of America. So we they never made a box for y'all, and the fact that everybody continue to get lumped up on us is a problem towards Black Americans, and that's why we're trying to disaggregate and make sure for future references everybody is represented properly if you
Thank
are
you.
here.
Yeah, and I agree with that, because when I found out that it's kind of lump you all together, I'm like, what kind of categorization is that? Like, how are you going to do the statistics on certain things or the ethnicities? Like, it doesn't make sense to lump everyone as BOK American or African American, however they put it on the census. I don't think they should be doing that. I'm hoping you guys are fighting for that to be changed.
We are, but it's a lot of immigrants that don't want us to. That's our
It
problem.
no matter. It no matter what
Right.
them want you do. Is your country, no sir?
They get a chance to vote and they get a chance to protest and they fighting like hell.
No, you vote and you protest as a Jamaican American. You
Yeah,
protest as a Haitian American, not as an
Jamaicans,
African American.
Jamaicans fighting like hell. Haitian, they all fighting like hell.
Benefits to being black.
I'm about
Yeah,
to say
we
that's the
Can
don't
I say
like
greatest
something?
that.
benefit
Hold
in
on.
America is
Can I
being
can I
black.
say something about this host?
Yeah, go
This
ahead,
thing,
Eric. You got a question for Caribbean?
yeah. I just want to say something about the guy with the hat.
No,
Uh,
you gotta ask Caribbeans one question. You gotta at least ask the question first.
okay. My
Okay,
question
thank
is
you,
for
Eric.
the Caribbean is um do you believe that every immigrant is kind of different? They have their own way of the reason they visited here, but a lot of time too. Do you realize that when they come here, when we like immigrant, like I'm a Ghanaian American, which means I'm naturalized by I'm citizen by naturalization.
Mm-hmm.
So I
everybody come with their own mission. My parents came here and they brought me here. So when I was young. So when I lived here long, I decided to stay. Because if I go to Ghana right now, I wouldn't know a lot of people there.
Yeah.
And they will look at me like a foreigner. But let
Spend
me
big money now. You have to spend the money.
yeah, you have to spend money too. And so it would take me about three years to be able to get used to the system. So why would I go leave there? I can leave there when I go in retirement. But as far as just going, packing my stuff and leave, I've been living here about 36 years. So when
That
somebody
don't
says
make sense.
it
If
does
you
make
don't
sense,
want
but
to
it's where
move
you were
there,
born, man.
hold on. You said you don't want to move there because you don't really know nobody
Well, wait a
and
minute, the
have
black.
nobody.
We gotta let him
Okay,
land his plane too,
let me
y'all,
let me ask
and
you
then you
this:
can go ahead.
you live at a place right from high school, all right, and you've been living there 36 years. Where do you think you can be going to another country and live there and be just adjust or be comfortable? You want me to leave all my family here? I have my wife here as Black American. My son is half Black American, half
But see,
Ghanaian.
Eric,
So
we
what do
don't
you
have a
hold on.
problem with you. You did it legally, bro. We
Exactly.
don't have an
Hold
issue
on.
with
I
that.
need y'all to let people land their plane. Go ahead,
Yes.
Eric.
I came here legally and I've been living in, I've been paying my taxes. I've been doing everything every citizen has been that. I've never been to jail. I never have got into any problems, any trouble at all. I've been paying my taxes.
Okay, Eric,
And
what's your question for Jaden? What did you
so my
ask him?
question is, I think they made a comment about we come here and some foreigners come here, some immigrants, they come here and they just make their money and go back. It's not. I just want that person to know that everybody's not the same. We are different, and everybody got their own
So, but
mission.
what's your question? Do you have a question?
That's the question I'm asking her.
And then
I,
he literally just said he gonna make his money and go back. You just gonna retire.
he just said
That's what
Word.
he doesn't want to go back because he doesn't have any connection there. That's what he just said.
Exactly.
he
I
said.
don't have
Right
any.
now, he don't want to go back. It's
Uh,
gonna take him 3 years to get adjusted, but he is going back when he retired.
No, I
So
said I
regardless,
can.
you going back.
Hold on. I
Eric, is
said
that what
I
you
can go
stated?
back. Wait a minute. I can go back when I retire, but it would take me about 3 years to get used to the system there. The
So
weather,
you ain't never going back, right?
huh?
You ain't
No, he
never.
said he going back when he
Hold on, the
retired.
black.
No,
Hold
I
on,
didn't
Black,
the
let
say
the
that. I
man
black.
said I
answer.
can, man.
Wait a
Hey,
minute,
let me
Eric.
talk,
Are
man.
you going back or not?
Not necessary. I don't think I will, but if I have to, I can go. But it would take me a while to get adjusted to it, to the system. It's just like me telling you to go move to uh Caribbean.
Okay, so
You're not
what's
gonna.
your
It's a
question?
negative social
Right.
cost benefit for you to go
I don't
back
So my
think
there.
question is, the Caribbean is what I'm asking. What do you feel about what I'm saying? Is that the same way you felt when you came? You feeling or not?
I believe some Caribbeans feel that way, that they've been in the country and they don't have their family back home, or they don't really understand the new social norms in Jamaica, specifically because I'm Jamaican. So they feel like they're not a part of it anymore. So just like how if they will go back to Jamaica, they probably would say to them, "You're not Jamaican no more. Like you turn foreigner, you get rich power, you get rich and switch." That's what they will say to you. So I get why some Caribbeans or even Africans will feel uncomfortable going back to their home country, even though they probably visited or you were born there, but you don't know the new social norms anymore. So I do understand
Exactly.
why some people would do that.
And
But
let me say,
for me specifically, I'm very entrenched in my Jamaican culture. I'd normally do like 6 months on, 6 months off in Jamaica and the UK. So I love home.
and I was yesterday. Let me say something. Yesterday, I was on a panel with some Black Americans that moved to Ghana, and they living in Ghana. They buying lands, they buying properties in Ghana. Right? It's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of them on the whole panel, and the way they're talking, they know the place more than I do. They've been living there 5 years, 6 years, and they know the place. I have to ask them, how do they want to buy? How can they buy the land? And they're telling me the agents that sells the houses, that build the houses. I don't know nothing.
Okay, hold on.
I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead, the
lie,
black.
I bought land in Ghana. I bought land in Ghana for sure.
You
I
see,
did. I
Who
really
you
did.
buy
and
land? How much your land in Ghana cost, Jaden?
So I paid £10,000 for it.
For how much land?
It was
$10,000.
2 acre. 2 acre.
see, that's a
And
big
you got
land.
it free and clear? I mean, so what? So you own it?
Yeah,
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 that's
yeah.
You
hers.
got a 50-year lease or a 100-year lease?
No,
No,
that's hers.
you buy
Look,
it cash, babe.
it's hers. It's
There's no
not
lease.
credit.
Hold
It's
on,
hers.
Eric. Hold on, Eric. You said what? So after you just gave them that $10,000, right? And
Hmm.
that land yours, you pay taxes, so it ain't leased or nothing. You just own 2 acres in Ghana for $10,000.
For £10,000. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we're building apartments on it. Because Ghana has been like, I don't know if you guys know
£10,000
about
is
Dirty
about
December,
is
but yeah,
about what,
it's
12?
a new trend that's happening now where a lot of people are going to Ghana or Nigeria for like a party in December. So I've
Ten
invested
So
thousand
in
you
it
know
pounds
some. Go
is
ahead,
ten
Greg.
thousand pounds like 13 grand, 14
No,
grand.
no, it's like
around
ten
that. Yeah,
thousand.
yeah, yeah.
Probably,
About
probably
that.
13,
It's like
14. Yeah.
$11,000. They
No,
It's
no, it's
not.
No,
It's
more
almost
than
like
about
pounds
that.
is
almost right.
more
Pretty
than
man.
pounds
Greg.
is more
Greg, you
than
were
ours.
correct. It's about
Yeah,
13 to
pounds is more than
14,000.
the U.S. currency. Go ahead with your question, Greg. Go ahead. You had something to say
That was my
before we get
question.
to
I just
Chris.
wanted to know what was the per pound,
Well,
equation
I wonder
compared to
why
y'all.
some Black Americans went over there and claimed they bought land, which they did, and the tribal chiefs took it back. They lost stuff and was unalived over there. Am I making this up or am I mistaken?
I think
You're
some of
right.
them is making up. Listen, if you
You
go to
said
any
what?
country,
Hold on, Eric. What you say, Greg?
You're right. That happened.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Chris. You got a question?
Ma'am, I do. I wanted to know about the shower posse and the smugs that were the Jamaicans brought over here in like the '80s. Does she know anything about that?
If I know about the shop, I say yes, I do.
So what
What
do you
were
think
you
about
asking me about it?
what do you think about them introducing all of the schmugs to the black community?
I don't think Jamaicans or specifically the shop, I say, introduce drugs. Oh, sorry. I love TikTok shop. I love it. I don't know if I can say that. Introduce smugs to BLK Americans. I don't think that they introduced it at all. That's number one. Number two, was the shower posse notorious? Hell yes, they were. They did a lot of that, whether it's the unalivings, and I believe it was a case of, I think that even the police were saying the way that they were unalive people, they didn't see it before because when a Jamaican will come and unalive, even a baby on the breast, they're taking everything. And it's the same thing in the UK as well, because when some of the Jamaicans came over, the rebellious behavior and the violent crimes, which is damn wrong, it was unacceptable. This is why we're the only Caribbean country in the Commonwealth. We have to get a visa to go to the UK. We cannot just come here. Any other Caribbean island, they can just go with their native passport and go to England, but we can't because of the crimes that we committed back then. So the shower posse, they didn't introduce it to the BOK Americans. Let's be real. That's my
I'll
answer.
say this right. You do know that like those shower posse members, they didn't go to prison or anything as Jamaicans. They went as Black Americans. Like they went right on our numbers. So like when the
How do you know that?
crime bill, because we don't have a classification for Jamaicans in prison right there. There's not no Jamaicans in prison right now. They're all Black Americans. There's
So
not. They
wait,
don't.
oh, okay. I think we're talking
So
about this earlier. There's no classification of BOK. So is it just BOK American? There's no BOK's flat.
Nope. And
So
so
everything is
African
just BOK American.
Haitian. So if a Haitian go and commit a PDF crime, he goes under our numbers. If an African does, goes under our numbers. But we're the face of crime. But all
Why did
these
they do
other
no,
that?
that's
it's
Why
not
would they?
true.
white, like
That's
you
because we
said.
absolutely
never.
Hold
wrong.
on,
I
Eric.
will
Hold
say that.
on, everybody. Because like we keep trying to tell y'all, tools of white supremacy.
Also, they never planned on y'all coming over here. We was the only black people who was supposed to be over here. After the civil WAR, this was a black and white country, separate but equal. Then they brought in other people to be tools and buffer classes to keep up the racial animosity and classism.
Yeah,
Capitalism took
I got a
over,
question
bro.
for Jay.
Bodies were
wanted to
needed.
add. I wanted to
Okay,
add real
go
fast.
ahead.
I've got a question for Jay.
All right, hold on, Manju. Okay, go ahead, Manju.
Hey Jay, back in the day, I used to live in England, and I worked for a West Indian newspaper, and so I was
Okay.
pretty, and so I was pretty embedded. I'm from West Africa. I'm from a country called Liberia. So I was pretty embedded in the West Indian community at the time. But something I noticed, and I want to find out if the situation is still the same. Although the newspaper I worked for had my colleagues were all West Indians, we didn't have any Jamaicans on staff. But I also noticed that the West Indian community at the time, there were two groups of black people that they didn't like, Jamaican and Nigerians. Is that still the case in England? And I'm talking about the
Sorry, I
greater
was
West
talking, but
Indian
I was
community.
muted.
No,
Sorry.
I'm
Go
talking
ahead.
about the greater West Indian community. Like those from Trinidad,
Grenada, yeah.
Barbados, Grenada. Oh, they
Mm-hmm.
just couldn't stand Jamaicans or Nigerians.
Yeah.
I
Is
thought they
that
were
still the
Haitians.
case?
Okay, yeah. So it's not really as bad. And I wonder if you remember this, but I did state that in the UK there is kind of like a tension that occurred back like after Windrush with the Jamaicans and the other Caribbean islands and the Africans. And is it Monjou? Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, and Manju. So, as you would know, because you were in London at that time, it was a case of Jamaicans specifically were the ones at the forefront fighting the Teddy Boys. They were the ones that were fighting the police. And we didn't see any help from the other Caribbean islands. If the other Caribbean islands saw the police beating us, they would run away. They would not
Mm.
jump in. Whilst if we saw a
Hey,
grenade and getting beat up, a
J-Way, did
Trini.
the Africans jump in?
No. They didn't jump in at all. And
Uh,
that's why you have a lot of Jamaicans had that bravado about them of we made you. You see, like how you BLK Americans talk about the Caribbeans and the Africans saying we paved the way for you to feel comfortable here. It's the
Eh,
same way how Jamaicans feel in the UK. Like we
Okay.
paved the ways for you guys to feel comfortable here because we were the ones that were
and
fighting
they
them. You lot
watched
didn't help
y'all
us.
get y'all
The
ass beat.
second question, Jay.
Hold on. And they watched y'all get y'all ass beat, Jay?
Of course, remember, loves. Remember, I told you it's
Yeah, I
only when you
know,
go
but
to the
you ain't going
jailhouse
into
you hear that this
detail.
person is African. They
Yeah.
thought they were Jamaican. Because a lot of Monjou, you can attest to this. Back in the day, a lot of Africans and even other small islands, they used to claim that they were Jamaicans, so that the police would kind of leave them alone. Because the police knew the Jamaicans were on crud. They were on the fighting.
Yeah. The second
Wow.
question
But
for you,
I thought it
Jay.
was because y'all were true
Hey,
British
Jay, the second
citizens.
question. The second question is that there was also a big divide between the Caribbean community and the African community. When I say divide, those two communities, they just didn't understand each other and they just didn't like each other. Is that still this
No,
situation?
that's not the case anymore. A lot of Africans are marrying Caribbeans, vice versa. It's not that
No wonder
strict
y'all stick together
anymore.
so tough.
Yeah, it's not that strict anymore.
Yeah, how did y'all end up becoming such staunch Pan Africans?
Who, Jamaicans?
Yeah.
Like I said, a lot of Jamaicans recognize that they're from African descent. And then, we have the movement of the Rastafarians where they say, listen, Africa is homeland. That is the motherland. So that's why a lot of Jamaicans, they are very much Pan-African.
No, the
The
Hold
Jamaicans,
on,
Rastafarian.
let
man.
me ask
The
Greg.
Jamaicans took over our land in
Greg,
Ethiopia that was given to us. You know that, right?
right, wait a minute, Greg, let me ask you something, Greg. It seems to me that all immigrant groups are teaming up together and whatever. What should we do? What are we gonna do, Greg? We
We
just
gonna
gonna
keep
keep fighting
delineating.
and
That's what
keep
we gonna
fighting,
do.
huh?
There's,
Close
there,
them
you
door.
know, it's just we just gotta keep pointing out the fact that it's not. Again, this situation isn't about separation. I want y'all to get that through your heads. This is not about separation. This is about numbers and political positioning. And we have to understand that there are special, unique situations for Black Americans that's unique to this country, this land here. And anybody who goes against that is interfering in our business. And it's a must that we stick our flag in the dirt, put a line in the sand. This is where it ends. This is where it stops. This is where we begin to get the ship right for Black America. And we don't need any interference from any outside beings coming in here and trying to ruin that, because we are at a deficit as Black Americans in this country. And it is necessary that we, the people who this country was built upon, our labor, our ingenuity, our inventions, our culture, is the reason why this country is in the position it's been in for as many years as it's been there. So, but there is a unique separate difference in the Blacks who came here as immigrants and fled here as immigrants, and those who were lock, stock, and barrel
Hey,
Black
Greg.
Americans in the
Hey,
Civil War.
hey, Greg. I just got my one last question for you. Do you think this delineation movement will go down in history when it's done?
Absolutely, because the thing is that we're not the only ones delineating, but we were the ones who activated this whole situation. Even the white tees are delineating from themselves, and as we should be our own people. We should be our own entities in our own uniqueness. That's what makes America great, right? Is the melting pot of people. Well, we no longer a melting pot. We're a fucking salad. And there's tomatoes, there's this, there's that. There's all kind of ingredients that you put in a bowl, but you know the difference between each and every one of them. And that's all we're saying. We want to know the difference between each one of the people that step in this country, especially those who share a melanated hue like us. Because there are some people who come with the mentalities from the countries that they go. And like somebody said earlier in this chat, in the speakers, they didn't assimilate. And that's the thing that we as Black Americans wish that y'all would understand. When you get into this country, there is a particular assimilation that y'all need to go through in order for y'all in order for us to see that you have some sort of loyalty. And the thing is that loyalty breeds contempt when it's not exacted in the right way. And what y'all not showing, what y'all showing is y'all contempt. And that's what we are recognizing. We may not have pointed it out a long time ago, 20, 30 years ago. We may not have pointed it out, but now it's something that is harming us and is detrimental to us as a people. Just think about it. If we came to your respective countries and then started inserting ourselves in your social hierarchies, in your political circles, and we're telling you what you should be doing, that you would look
And
at
what
us
you ain't
like,
getting and what you don't deserve. Go ahead, Greg.
right, you would look at us and do what them South Africans did, put tires around us, gasoline on us, and roll us down a hill. That's what you would do. But we're not like that. We're a loving people. We're an accepting people. We're not a violent people. And can't nobody on these stages, in these spaces, and on these apps ever say to you that a Black American harmed you. And this is what we stand on, we take pride in, and delineation and recognizing the uniqueness in me and the uniqueness in you, and respect where you're from and you respect where I'm from. That's what we're about as Black Americans. But we don't see that reciprocated from the people who come here. And like you said, Jalen, respect to you and Eric's conversation. When they come to England, like you said, sis, they ain't coming to link up with you. They got their head down when y'all going getting beat up by the police. You know what I'm saying? Y'all getting billy clubbed by the cops, but they ain't helping.
I ain't
They
here.
ain't coming out. And that's the
They
thing.
don't help nowhere they go, obviously.
And that's the thing. And that's where we have to recognize and say, hey, we can't affiliate ourselves with that. Not anymore.
Can I ask a question?
Yep.
Uh, no, Jalen, not like listening to our plights in America and knowing that y'all have similar plights in the UK. Would you think Black Americans would be wrong if we sat down with the people we coincide in America with to pause like immigration for like 50 years for everybody,
I
including
say
like
100.
Africans and I'm trying to be
Well,
nice. That's why I say 50
no,
because
listen.
historically we have did 25 and 50 year blots of just pausing on immigration period, then to fully assimilate the people that we have here and kick out people that's not favorable. So would you think Black Americans would be wrong for doing that, like at least 50 to 100 years, not allowing Caribbeans and Africans to come here?
If, like I said, everything goes down to politics and policies. Now, if it's a case that the Black Americans are getting into politics and policies and creating these things and understand that not having these immigrants in the country can affect the GDP, it can
Lord,
affect
Lord, you Lord. So that's a no. So we wouldn't.
loves loves immigrants help. Let's be real.
No. Yeah, they help.
Immigrants.
Yeah, they help disrespect us. We don't give a shit about no
No, I'm not.
politics
No, no,
over
no.
here.
Loves, I'm not talking about the disrespect. I'm talking about money. I'm
Oh
talking about
no, we
money.
don't care. We ain't getting none of it. So what we give a shit for?
Okay. Well, if it's a case that you guys don't do it, if you guys can get
Yeah,
in power,
we ain't getting none of their money. What we gonna do is we not gonna vote for anybody with an immigrant background. We deep diving from moving forward.
if you can do that,
Yep,
then go ahead and do so.
let the white tea vote for the Caribbeans because we not on the Democratic wave no more. So let the white tea vote for Haitians and Jamaicans and Africans.
Rooting for Iranian forces
I've got a
to
question.
capture a downed U.S. pilot. When you're at war with somebody, get
Turn your TV down.
exactly
Hey,
what they
Greg.
It's not me. It's not me.
Yeah, it's Manju. Manju, can you cut your TV down?
for leverage. So just
Oh,
what
I'm
I
sorry.
said, they put a bounty out on his head, and whoever finds him gets a great.
What the hell is you watching, Manju?
Yeah, who
Infomercials.
they got a bounty on? What
Yeah,
episode is that?
right.
Yeah, my question was, has anyone on the panel, my Black American brothers and sisters, thought about running for local government office? I mean, local office.
Yeah, I just wrote my
You know,
name
like the
in. I'm writing
assembly,
my name in. Yep.
because
Actually, yes,
that's where
I
true
am.
power lies. I mean, we can sit all day,
Wait a minute,
on
hold on.
TikTok.
Oh no, I ain't gonna put her on Front Street like that. Miss T, if you want to join the panel, I think you will add to this discussion, but that's only if you want to. If you don't, that's what it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, so that's where true power lies. You start from the local government, you work your way, you go to
Okay.
Congress, and then you have an impact. You make changes.
Okay,
You
Barbie,
come
I'm
up
gonna
with your
rotate you
delineation
down.
bill.
Thank you for coming up, Barbie. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean that's where true power lies. You start from local government and you work your way up. Like I've got
Oh,
got a nephew in
we
Virginia.
know, but we
He's on
know
the he's
how we know, Manju, we know how this work. We know how it work. I heard somebody today say we not smart enough, and it was somebody from the Caribbean. We don't understand politics. I was eavesdropping, and I think a telespace or something, and they was like they just ill informed. They have no clue about politics. Y'all think we so goddamn dumb? It's crazy.
Oh no, I'm not saying that, Miss Love.
No, I know, but
No, Miss Love, no, don't do that to me.
I know I'm saying, but we know everything you saying. We know. Okay. Miss T, hey, you got a question? You want to ask the Caribbeans a question? And let me. I don't know. Can you, Miss T? Because I don't want to disclose none of your information. But
Oh, I'll tell. I'm half.
Okay, right. You bi-ethnic. Now
Yes.
it was other bi-ethnics up here. Miss T, what do you think the issue is Black Americans is having with people from the Caribbean and in Africa and things like that? What do you see the issue is here? We have Jay
Where do we
here. She
start?
from Jamaica, but she live in the UK now.
Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead.
All right. So yeah, how y'all? Well, peace to the room. Shout outs to y'all. Yes, I'm bi-ethnic, but I'm probably more on code than some of y'all that have full FBA lineage on both sides. So yeah, I said it out loud. Uh, real quick, I would say this though. I think the issue that and I want to say this. Let me preface this. I am bi-ethnic, but my family does not look at me as I'm Caribbean. They look at me as I'm American. I only went to the country one time. One time. My grandmother was she just didn't want to go back. It wasn't like a big thing for her. And not only that, but it wasn't like my grandmother came here out of struggle. She came here because her mother was here. So at the end of the day, I'll say this. I think a lot of y'all outside, and my family is not from Jamaica or none of the other islands that a lot of people are having issues with. So when I'm in this country, and since I was born and raised here, my mother was born and raised here, to American citizens, not people that was here tethering on to the people, wasn't that type of energy for my family specifically. My family was very respectful. I have a couple of ethnic cousins and stuff like that. We all the same thing. We were not raised to be Caribbean. We were raised to be Black Americans. So no, I'm not Bayesian. Thank you very much. So I would say the issue that Black Americans are having specifically with Caribbeans is y'all are anti-Black. And I'm sad to say that because at one point, not all of y'all, but some of y'all were on, no, I'm not Guyanese either. Y'all were on point. No, I'm not Trinidadian either. So anyway, some of y'all were on code. And I don't know what happened, but it seems like a lot of y'all came here and y'all decided to, I'm not lying, I don't have to lie, ass clap for white tees and go against the Black Americans. I specifically literally just had a job, right? Mind you, I live in New York City. You hear my accent, right? I'm born and raised in New York. No, the plot twist is I am half Caribbean. What would I need to lie for? Anyway,
Don't worry
I
about
literally,
the comments, Miss T.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, I literally,
He won't, let me see who said that.
it
Oh,
was
no, that was St. Croix. I
St.
thought that was
Croix.
Six Flag. I was about to say, Six Black, him and Chill, they won't even get up here. So go ahead.
We
They
know.
cowards. Cowards in the chat. You
Yeah.
guys are suckers in the chat.
Sucker MCs. But what I will say is this, I literally just lost my job because I was the only person that was not a foreigner. So I don't get looked at by anybody within the diaspora as one of y'all. I get looked at as a Black American. So at the end of the day, y'all come here, and I'm giving you an example of one of the things that why we would have an issue with y'all is that you come here, you take jobs from us, and then when you get over us, you treat us worse than the white tees. Even you start businesses in the community, you only hire your own people. You tend to kiss ass with white people because you want their money and you expect their money, but it's mostly the Black American that's going to spend money with you and keep your business running. And also, not only that, but we're going to put your families through school, through college, keep your mortgage paid and all those things that y'all don't show the people that help you get here no respect. So that's the thing that I think a lot of y'all, on top of the fact that you come here with a takeover spirit, like I don't understand that. How you come to like this man here, Manju, and I'm gonna be nice. I'm not even trying to be mean or anything. I'm just gonna call it like I see it. If it walk like a duck, quack like a duck, act like a duck, I'm gonna call it a duck. You coming up here with your arrogance, like, oh well, you need to run for office. Who are you to tell other people what they should be doing in their own country? Why don't you take that same spirit back to your country and do what you need to do so you don't have to go to somebody else's country? And that's just me being honest. I'm not telling you anything to be rude or anything. It's a thing of you come to somebody else's country and you show respect. Now all of a sudden y'all want to be black. You should have been black when you stepped your ass here from day one. You should have been trying to be. Hold on before you come off of mute. I'm not done talking. So put yourself
Miss
back on
Love,
mute.
why is she
I'm not
picking on
done
me?
talking. I'm
Miss
not done
Love, why is
talking.
she picking on me?
I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking. Thank you.
Are
And,
you
and I'll
trying to
let you
tell
know.
him?
I'll let you
Are you
know
really
when I'm
trying to
done
tell?
talking. Don't speak over me. Thank you. You see, this is the mind your manners. Learn some respect. This is what I'm saying right now. You don't like what I'm saying, so you want to come off of the mute button. But like I said, I'm going to keep it 1,000, and you're not going to like it. And y'all also don't like when somebody check y'all, because a lot of y'all been running around here being very, 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 very disrespectful, saying all kind of stuff, because y'all generally don't like Black Americans, especially Jamaicans. Hold on, don't come back off that mute button again. I said what I said, and I'm not
You're
done yet. At
filibustering.
the
That's what you're
end,
Hold
at
on,
doing.
the
Manju.
end of
Let
the
her finish.
day,
Let her finish, Manju. Don't start tattling
at
again.
the end of the day, because like I said, he's sensitive, and I'm not here to give you no saltfish, no ackee, no nothing, no tea, no bit,
And by the
no
way, hold
nothing.
on. I'm sorry, Miss T. Mind you, this is Ask Caribbeans one question. She is bi ethnic. She is half Caribbean, so she have every right to give her say. She just getting here, and this is about her people. Go ahead, Miss T.
Yeah, so I think my turn. Thank you, Miss Love. So I think my question to y'all is, how you feel big and tough in somebody else's country going against the people that got you here? I think that's my biggest question, because I don't understand that type of weak ass energy. My grandparents came here. They worked hard. First of all, they became U.S. citizens. They paid taxes, and my grandmother was, believe it or not, pro-Black. I see my grandmother help Black people, help all kind of people, African, whoever, anybody that needed help. She was that type of person. So that passed down to me. And my grandmother never I never heard my grandmother say anything about Black Americans. All my friends, anybody came over, she loved them just the way I loved them. It was never no, this person can't come in here. She was not that type of person. So I don't understand how you turn up your nose on people that literally helped you get here. I don't get that. I don't see how y'all come here with this, with coming from struggle and
Hey,
suffering.
Miss T, is you scared to walk as a Black woman? Is you scared to walk down the street in ghettos?
I Millie rock on any block.
Uh,
The whole hood love me anywhere I go, and I've been in
okay.
every hood.
Hey,
Nobody
Chad.
looks at me nowhere.
Hey, Black Americans or Black Americans, is y'all scared to walk down any street in the ghetto? Go ahead, Miss T.
Yeah, I think that's my number one question. I absolutely don't. I literally am good in any hood. I can go anywhere in America. I've been to several states. I live in New York. I've been in every hood you could think of, and I walk up out of every hood, and everybody love me. So I don't understand.
Well, Jalen said that, she, what did you say, Jalen? Don't act like, you people ain't Black women or something, girls, something about walking in the ghettos.
I said there's
That
certain areas.
misgendering
Wait
feminism.
a
What you
minute, wait
talking
a
about?
minute, the Black, let her explain. Go ahead.
I said that there's certain times that as a woman, you're not going certain places. You're not going to walk in certain areas.
No, you
You will
said
try
the
not to go.
ghettos.
Pardon?
You said girls shouldn't. You don't want girls walking in the ghettos, right?
No. Yeah. So specifically females. I said
Yeah.
females are not really going to get troubled in the ghettos in Jamaica. You're not really going to get
No, you
troubled.
didn't say in the Jamaica. You was talk. You said here. You said like you was like, come on now, loves, come on.
No, I said come on now regarding like there's certain areas that you wouldn't tell your child, okay, it's safe to walk at night. You're not going to tell them that.
You didn't say all that.
Yes, I
You just
did.
said girls walking down in the ghetto.
I
You
said
trying to
there's
push me?
certain
I got a
ghettos
question.
You trying to
that
push
I
me
you
got a
to say
question
can't.
though.
But
Can I
I
ask the lady
want
the
to know.
question?
Hold on, Eric. But I want to know who told you something about a ghetto?
you trying to push
There's a
me to say
ghetto
what the
in every
feminist is.
country. Where they want to call it ghetto, garrison, projects, whatever you want to call it. There's a ghetto everywhere.
We know what you trying to say. You trying to make it seem like black men are predatory and dangerous
Wait a
towards
minute.
women.
Please,
And then
the black, please,
Those are the
please,
only
don't,
people that's the only
please don't annoy
dangerous in the
me. Please
ghetto.
don't annoy me. You're annoying me. You're annoying me. Please
okay,
stop.
hold
Because
on.
that
That's
is
a
not what I'm
lot.
trying to say. Please don't
Okay,
do
so
that.
Jalen. So even with you hearing Miss T say, and the black asked you that question about should we advocate for Caribbeans and Africans not to be able to come here for the next 100 years? You still said we need y'all GDP, right?
No. You see, Miss Horse, you're not listening to me
No,
enough.
okay, go
I
ahead. But
said, I
basically, what you
said,
saying?
if you guys can get the policies, and I hope the black head was listening as well.
Uh
If
huh.
you guys can get the policies to
Hmm.
enlist that, why not do so?
But what did you say about the
And I
GDP?
also said,
I
as
made
long
that
as you
up.
understand, because I
Okay.
was speaking from a socioeconomic standing,
Okay,
right?
go ahead.
As long as you understand that the GDP of the BOK group, because remember you're saying they group you guys as one anyway,
Okay, right. Go ahead.
it might decrease. And you said it don't matter. We don't care
Okay,
about the money.
listen,
Remember?
Jalen, but listen, after what you just heard all night and after what you just heard, Thread say, what's her name? The other girl, Tuka, what's her name? Whatever. But and Miss T, do you still think what is your thoughts now? Do you still what are you thinking? That's what I'm really trying to get your thoughts. What are you thinking?
My
What I'm
thoughts
thinking
about what
is,
she just said.
No,
no,
I'm
my
talking to
thoughts.
Jalen. Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
so you think we should? You think you still believe we should be supporting other melanated people?
No, this
Okay,
is what I said, loves you now. Listen to
I
me.
am
If
listening. Can
if
you tell
you
me
guys
what you
feel
thinking now?
if you guys feel as if that what you need to do right now is focus on BLK Americans specifically, I'm not talking about the ones that categorize themselves as BLK Americans and they're actually Caribbean or they're actually African. I'm talking about BLK Americans. If you feel like you need to delineate for you to build your culture and your society and your money, do so.
Okay, shout out to that. All right. Thanks for clearing that up, Jay.
No problem.
Okay, anybody else have
Still,
a? Go ahead,
I still
Black.
don't
I have a
understand the part
I have a
of
question, man.
Can I
I've been
respond to
trying to
Miss
ask questions.
T?
You don't let me
Okay, hold
talk.
on. Why do I don't understand. Caribbeans really don't do that, but Africans, why do y'all just come off mic and talk over people? I don't understand it.
Ma'am, I have not done that. I've been on the panel being
I
quiet.
I know,
And
I'm saying,
anytime I
but
come on,
y'all
you mute
all
me.
just came off at the same
Go
time
ahead.
while
Go
the
ahead.
black was talking.
Go ahead. It's all right.
Okay, thank you, Eric. Go ahead, the black, so Eric can go.
yeah. I still don't understand the correlation of her bringing up that women are in danger in the ghetto, or she telling Miss T she don't want to walk through the ghetto. It like anytime a person brings up that talking point, it does. It's a low key slug of trying to say, hey, black American men are very dangerous because those are the people that so called gonna put them in danger within those ghettos. So like, can you clarify like what you was meaning when you were saying that?
Yeah, so the black, I don't think you were here when the other bi-ethnic females were
No,
up
he
here.
wasn't here, Jaden.
Oh, okay. So he wasn't here. So they were talking about, so there was a specific girl, I don't remember her name, but she was basically saying like Jamaicans, we hail whitey people, and that there was a TikToker that came to Jamaica and she's in all the garrisons and no one don't trouble her. And I'm like, yeah, because she's a woman. So if you go to Jamaica, she was trying to make it seem as if it's because she's whitey. But like I said, if you're a woman in Jamaica, more likely no one is going to trouble you. Now, if it was a man walking in certain areas now, they might drive for a bill. They might, you understand there's certain areas, you don't go with your jewels. You're not going with your big watch. You're not going with the rollie. You're not walking in certain areas like that. But she was trying to make it seem as if it's because the lady's white tee. And I even said to her, When that YT lady, because she was doing a quote unquote like tour of Jamaica, nobody didn't really look punchy, but she was doing a little tour, and she made a comment about speed. I don't know if you guys know I Show Speed. Made a comment about speed and how people are running after him. She wonders if it was a YT person, how would they behave? And the whole of Jamaica jump on her and say, how dare you try to make it seem like say we love YT people. Speed is be okay at the end of the day. And if we want to run down the road and hail Speed and big him up and whatever, we should be able to do so. So that's where that is coming from. It has nothing to do with BOK men being perpetrators towards women. And no, it
But
had
why
nothing
you
to do with
say it
that.
when Miss T was speaking though? Because you was
I
directing
didn't,
it
I haven't
towards.
spoken since Miss T spoke. I didn't say anything in regards to what Miss T said.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, Eric. You got a question?
Miss T. Okay, when you was talking, you was making comments that y'all, you use that word a lot. Y'all Caribbeans and Africans. Um, do you believe that some Africans and Caribbeans came here just like your grandmom did, the same thing that was also supporting Black Americans and lived in the black community and supported Black communities? That you cannot say y'all. Y'all means stereotyping. Not every African or every Caribbean don't like Black Americans. I'm the same way as your grandma, okay? And I made my comments here at first. So sometimes when you talking, y'all is a word that you use for a whole group of Africans and Caribbeans. But some Caribbeans and Africans came here just like me, legally came here, right? As immigrant, legal immigrant, and applied for my citizenship, and I went through the whole process, clean record and everything, and became a citizen 30 years ago. Okay, and my son is half me, half Black American. My wife is Black American. I've been in the hood. I've done everything. I've lived in the hood literally before. And there's no place that I have not been as far as very places that people might call this and that. But at the same time, I still love my Black Americans. So if you use the word y'all, I've come here, I've helped Black American community, and I can give you examples. I can show you proofs. But at the same time, when you talking, you can't say y'all. And I know I'm not the only African or Ghanaian or Caribbean that has done that for Black Americans. So when you say y'all, but you exclude your grandmom, how can
No
Black
way.
Americans trust you? Hold on. How can Black Americans trust you? Because you have Caribbean descendant in you, okay? And half Black American. You just like my son. So how can Black Americans trust you while you saying this about Africans and Caribbeans? That's the question I have for you.
Go ahead, Miss T.
I'm so glad he just landed his sorry ass plane. That made me so excited to hear him end. First of all, is he Caribbean or is he African?
African.
Exactly. So no, your
I'm
son is
from Ghana.
nothing like me. Stay on mute while I'm talking. Thank you very
I'm
much.
from Ghana.
Your son is nothing like me. Your son is half African, half ass clapper for the white tee, and half whatever you want to say. And now all of a sudden, y'all all date Black Americans. When I live in New York City, I literally live
I
in
was with Black
Harlem.
American
Shut up
before
when
you
I'm
was born.
talking. Thank you very much. I'm not
Let her
speaking over
speak.
you.
Let her speak.
Let
Don't
me
come off
speak.
mic.
Thank you. I know I trigger you, and I'm not. I don't care. You gonna act like you got some manners today. Thank you very much. I know y'all don't got them in your country. I live in New York City. Y'all exclude yourselves from us. And you know what? I'm not even going to give you anything anecdotal. I'm going to ask you one question. I've literally been asking this question since January 29th of this year, and nobody has been able to answer this question. So let's ask you the same question. What has you, as an African who's come to America, as you say, that came and got your citizenship, what have you done besides quote unquote get you a Black American to have a baby with? What have you done to uplift, give back, or align or show solidarity with the Black American community? I'll wait. Go
Okay.
ahead and answer.
Let me answer you. I go to Black church. I help the church. And
The pastor
hold on.
take
Let me
money
talk.
from anybody. Go ahead.
Host, you don't want me to. You don't
Yeah,
want.
I just
Okay.
go ahead, Eric.
Okay. The church I go is Black church. I'm not ordinary like average member. I do donate money, and I donated money, $5,000, and I will not stop saying this, to Katrina, okay, out of my own pocket, for no anything, to support the Black American that was affected. Again, as of now, as I talk to you, I have about 6 Black American 23, 20, up to 30-year-old young men that I help them work with me and keep them out of trouble. Okay, the church, I donate money to the church almost every year. Not for tax purposes. I could have sent the money to Africa, but I didn't. Okay, and it's not one time, several times. Almost every year. And I can tell you the church name, and you can verify it. Okay, so don't sit down there and ask that question. That question you should ask your own self. Did your grandma do that for Black Americans?
Bitch, keep my grandmother's name out your mouth. That's first of all. Second of all, because you donated to some church and you gave to Katrina in 2005, we supposed to say, oh yes, we will welcome you. Welcome, Eric. You's a lion ass tether. That's number one. Number two, being in the hood, walking in the hood, thinking that you have the same struggle as me. Hold on. Blackness in America is not associated with struggle. That's your problem. You've been here how long? Your ass clapped all the way from your country all the way to America. Shut your ass up when I'm talking. You ass clapped all the way here, and you think you've been around us. You claim you have a child by a Black American, and you think that what makes you close to me and put yourself in proximity to me, besides the fact that you claim you got a Black American child, is that you struggle? Or are you serious? You learn nothing. You clearly have learned nothing. And that's my other issue with y'all. And I'm going to keep saying y'all because me, am not like you. And my grandmother that you keep trying to bring up, that you better keep her name out your mouth, is not like you. And that's why I have a problem with you. That's why you sitting up here getting toe up, and I'm sitting up here in the hood, love me, wherever I go, whether I'm bi-ethnic or not. So at the end of the day, like I said, y'all have done nothing to uplift, give back, or align, or show solidarity with the Black community. Giving to a church, doing all that stupid shit, you acting like you can uplift us. How you gonna uplift us and you not even in your damn country? What are you doing to uplift your country? How you gonna uplift them and you far, 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 far away?
That's the
Oh,
question you should have
I
asked your
thought so.
grandma.
I thought so.
That's the
I thought
question
so,
you should have
Sophie.
asked your
Shush up.
grandma
Shush
from
up your
Caribbean.
mouth. Be quiet
You
when you
should have
talking to me.
asked your
Shut up
grandma.
when you
Look,
talking
I'm
to
not
me.
gonna put myself
Shut
Hold
up
on.
when you
Why
talking
put
you
to me.
keep on
myself
bringing
Control
up
with
your
you
yourself.
because you are a
grandmother?
low
Control
level
yourself.
person. I
Control
never cursed
yourself.
you out. I
Control
never cursed you out,
yourself.
but look at your
Control
mouth.
yourself.
Look
Okay,
at your mouth.
let's move on, y'all. Shout
Let's
out to
move
Texas.
on.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey
Howdy,
y'all.
y'all.
Can
Okay,
I
Maju,
talk?
go ahead, Maju.
Yeah. Just a
Go ahead.
response to I believe her name is Miss T. I
Yeah,
mean, I've been on these panels. I've
Why
never
y'all
seen.
keep on dressing the lady? It's men up
Well,
here. It's
cause
Chris. It's
cause
but
Greg.
because it's Ask the Caribbean. So go ahead.
she addressed me,
What's
and
your
she's
question?
okay.
You said she
Well,
was picking on you. What's all that air in
yeah,
the background? You
yeah.
in
She
front of
was
the
picking.
fan? You in front of the fan? We know it get hot.
Is that a problem? I'm in the desert. I live in the desert, so it's
We
like
we
100 degrees at night.
it's just I got the headphones in, so I heard everything. It's just a little distracting. All you hear.
Is that a problem to the other panelists?
No,
Just the
go
black.
ahead. It's fine. Go ahead, Maju.
Fine, you're fine.
Okay. No, I mean, Miss T attacked me, and I was trying to figure out why she attacked me because everything I said made sense. But she just came across as somebody that's very uncultured, rude, unpolished. That's how she came across. I've never seen this. I've been on social media for a while. I've never seen that level of disrespect and just rudeness, which takes her nowhere. Because FBA has they say that, uh, why I said what I said at the time was that FBAs have a saying
Can you
that the
define?
entire Congress
Wait,
is made of
Maju, before
teters.
you go, hold on. Keep real quick. Can you just define unpolished for me? What's that? Manju, can you define unpolished for me? What do you mean? Like unkept? What is unpolished? Manju, you on mute. Can you
No,
hear me? Yeah.
unpolished mean that you were just rude and disrespectful. That's what it means.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, just being rude and disrespectful. And why I said what I said at the time, with regards to people, trying to put themselves forward in terms of local government and all that, county board and all that, is that's how you actually make changes. I mean, I hear a lot of FBA say, "Hey, the Congress is just full of terrorists." I think that's how they call them. People of Caribbean background, mostly African background. How did those people get there? They went through local government. As I speak, my nephew, in-law, Koran Saints in Virginia, he's on the board. He hustled. His dad is an African American. His mom's my in-law, and he's moving. He won his election. He's gone to the next step. His aim is to get into Congress, and that's
What's
why I
his name?
said
Eric,
that.
here's the problem,
What's his
though.
name?
And that's why I said that.
And a
You
lot of
got to
them cosplayed their way in, and when they got in, they began to
forget
help
about what they did.
who,
The fact
no,
is
no,
they're
no,
there.
that is
They're
what they
there
did.
already.
That's but
They are there.
Manju,
No,
that's
live
the
with that, bro.
problem,
They're
Manju.
there.
Manju, that's the issue. They cosplayed their way in, and
Oh
the minute
God.
they got in, they exposed themselves for who they are, began to help other people other than black people. This has been going on for 60 plus years with these people. 90% of these people are not black Americans, bro. Do you understand that?
No, I don't.
That's why.
No, I
You
don't.
What
need
you
to
don't
understand
understand
So
the
now?
you got a problem
politics
against Obama? You got
before
a
y'all
problem
make. Hold
against
on,
Kamala
Manju.
Harris? Is that what you're
Manju,
saying?
Manju,
Is that the
respectfully.
logic that you got a problem
Manju,
with Kamala Harris and
respectfully.
Obama?
Manju, respectfully. This is the problem we have with a lot of you immigrants. Y'all don't understand the history of the politics that you come into. And then when you come into those politics, you begin to implement the politics of your country, the politics of your culture, and that does not work for black Americans. Why
Greg,
is that so hard for you to understand, sir?
because I started my parents subscribed to Jet Magazine, Ebony. I started reading that when I was like 10 years old. So you're talking to
What
the wrong African,
what does
okay?
Jet Magazine have to do with our history
Because I
and
understand
in the history of
that's
our
what
politics?
that's what captured your history. That's how I got to
No,
know
no, it
about the
didn't.
struggle.
Jet wasn't made into
You're too
the
young
late
to know
'60s.
about that. So just shut up, that black. You're too young.
My
You said
mother
you were
was
born
born
in the
in
90s and you want to
yes,
argue
and my
with
mother
me?
was born in 1954. My grandmother was
The
born in
black, after you get
1923.
done, Miss T want to respond when you get done, the black.
Yeah, like you. Yes, we understand Jet Magazine has recorded a lot of history within America, but it doesn't encompass our whole history within America. We've been here since 1600s. So it's a lot of intricate and nuanced things that y'all don't understand. That's why you feel some type of way when we called out
You're
these
telling
by.
you speaking
Can
to
I
the
can
wrong
hold on?
African.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Like I said, you said you don't understand it. When we're trying to explain it to you, you still don't understand. That's why we say these people are a threat to us. And
That
I mean,
black.
if you
What I
don't
was
care, it
saying,
is what it is.
despite that, run for office. Don't allow foreigners to come and
Manju, we're
and go
doing
and run
Vote
that,
for
for white people.
the
Manju.
city board, the county board,
Manju,
and all
we're
that. Run
I
for
was
doing
just
that,
office.
Manju.
I'm just gonna
You're
vote for
not
white
saying
people
anything
on
that
cold black
isn't
folks.
transpiring as we speak. This is not something new that you just came on to TikTok and you hearing this conversation. People have been conversating about this for 6 to 8 years, bro. These processes are actually going on right now. So there's nothing that you can say or counter our argument, bro. We are doing everything that is possible in this country to better ourselves, but we have people who are extracting from that. And that has to be recognized and it has to be called out. And the minute we call it out, y'all calling foul on that? This is what I'm saying. You guys have a mind state, bro, that is insanely detrimental to Black Americans. And if and I don't expect you to understand it, but I
Greg,
expect you I
I've got
expect
10
you
Black
to
American
respect
in-laws.
Can I
I
rebut
expect
him?
you
I've
to
got 10
respect
Black
our
American in-laws in my
position,
family.
sir. I
I've
don't care
got
what
10
your
Black
family
American
is.
in-laws.
I don't know your
Hold on,
family.
Miss T.
I don't know your
Okay?
Y'all
individual
land, Miss
family,
T
mind
got
you,
something she
and
wanna say.
respect to them and what they're doing. But as a whole, and what I see as a whole, you guys are detrimental. You're detrimental to us. And I say that respectfully. But y'all don't understand history. Y'all don't understand placement, why you're here. You don't even understand why you're here. Do you
Go
understand
ahead, Miss
why you're
T.
here? Why
Thank
America
you.
allowed you here?
Hold on. Go ahead, Miss T.
Let me go ahead and fill them in. And this is the spirit, because I noticed nobody answered my question. You guys saw me come up here and you immediately said, let's attack her so we can humble her. Neither one of y'all could ever humble me. Okay. The thing of the matter is, you are tokens. You were brought here to undermine and to uphold white supremacy. And that's exactly what y'all are doing, whether you want to say or admit it to yourselves or not. But the thing of the matter is, we can't blame them. We have to blame you both, because both of you are actively allowing yourselves to be used. You signed up for it. You actively do it. And my thing with the both of you, right? Which y'all, mind you immediately talking about I attacked you. No. The truth is the truth. You just didn't like what I said. You thought I was gonna come up here and coddle you. I don't coddle grown ass men, because the both of you know exactly what you're doing and the harm that y'all cause our communities in this country. You don't go here. Just like you said, I grew here. You flew here. You learned about Black Americans through a jet magazine. That's what you want to tell me. You want to tell me you learned about us through Ebony, when the truth is you boots on the ground. Where's the solidarity? You know what? Let me give back to those people. Those are our, we're Black too. I'm Black. You're Black. Let's be together, right? Because that's what the forefathers had in mind when they advocated for y'all to come here. Because the white tees that y'all signed up and flew here, ran away from your home countries with your dirty G-strings and your dirty flip-flops to come here and ass clap for them. Yeah, they didn't want you here. They didn't want you here. It was Black Americans who advocated for y'all to be here. And you came here and you subscribed to white supremacy. And then you decided, oh, I will learn about those niggas through a magazine or through the TV or whatever they tell me. I would listen to that instead of you get to know us. Instead of you really, but this man, Eric, you want to sit here and say you got a Black American woman and you got a half Black American child. That's bullshit. And I can already tell you, lying, because if you did, you'd know something about us besides the fact that you wanted to sleep with us and quote unquote procreate a child. So my issue with y'all is this is the takeover spirit, because Manju sitting up here acting like, well, you know what? They need to run for office. And I'm so glad that you told us that your nephew is trying to run for office, because I will make sure that everybody in Virginia don't vote for his ass, because we're done and tired with y'all trying to get into office and implement your stuff and because you're advocating for your people in a country that don't belong to you. Why don't we, the people that belong here, the ones that go here, that got people in the dirt, that actually put in the work and actually fought for people like you to be here, because we can't fly to your country because your country is shit. That's why we would come there and you be flying and fleeing the opposite direction. We can't go there. We can't come there. That's why y'all come here. And then you think because you're safe now, you done put down your dirty G-string and your ass clapping for the white tees. And you sitting up here with your dirty flip-flops and now you trade them in for some real shoes. You think you can look down on the people that already was here. You think you can tell us what to do. You think you the big G and the OGs and the big homies. You're nobody's OG. You nobody to tell nobody nothing about nothing. Humble yourselves. Humble yourselves. And I want to see y'all be very, very, very big and bright and bold in your own country and tell your own people to vote and tell your own people to uplift their government. Tell your own people how to do their stuff so your country can get big up and you could go home and stop fleeing. And they can stop growing up and stop fleeing out of their country. They could be proud to go to college in their own country. They could be proud to be African and fly their own flag. Oh, I'm done. Be proud to fly their flag in their own country. Because when you come to somebody else's country and you flying a flag, that's basically, isn't that like a gentle sign of war? Isn't that like a, I'm sorry, Schwar? Isn't that like, how do you feel comfortable flying your flag in somebody else's country? I'd rather fly my own flag in my own country.
Revenue. We know what she is. We know exactly who Miss T is.
I ain't worried about Revenue because before I really think about what Revenue said, he'll be back in his country eating sardines out of can. I ain't tripping off of him. Thank you.
He
I will go ahead
already
and land
is.
my plane.
He already is. But welcome to Love's World, family. If y'all don't mind, it's 175 folks in here. Let's get those likes up to 180, 200,000 likes. If y'all don't mind, let's get those shares to at least 60 to 75. Know what I'm saying? It's enough people to grease those goals, folks. Know what I'm saying? Y'all see the new live goals. Go on, tap that little TikTok live button in the gift section. Know what I'm saying? Let's. I know
Thank
y'all
you for the
enjoying the
rose champagne. I
conversations.
appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, y'all. So,
Host,
it, um,
I'm a drop
okay,
because
thank you. All right,
it's too many
Eric.
disrespect and hate.
Okay,
I didn't come here for negative, but I
Bye
gotta
bye.
drop
over a
this.
TikTok
Yeah,
shop.
we know you
Okay.
sensitive.
All
Disrespect
right,
and
Eric.
hate.
See
Get
you
your ass
later.
out of here. Weak
All right,
ass
Eric.
nigga.
Talk to you
Scary ass
later.
So
nigga.
go tell your dad,
Get
Okay,
your
bye
ass
bye,
out of
his
Eric.
stupid
here.
ass.
You
Hold
want
on,
Get your
Eric, you
ass
got
out
a
of
Eric
white
here.
dirty
wife.
You don't even
try
know
to
your
tether
daddy is.
you.
Hold on, don't Eric got a white wife?
No, that's Sheree.
Oh, there it is right there.
No, that's Sheree.
Yeah, he did what his
Yeah,
ancestors taught
they
him how
all
to do
sound the
best.
same
He
a little bit.
fled. How you talking big in somebody else's country? You don't even go here. Go sit down somewhere. I'm sorry.
So y'all, what do y'all
Can
think?
I speak?
Yeah,
No, not
can
really.
I finish, mind you?
Let the host
Yeah.
speak.
Okay. So listen, what have American? Are you still with us, or you sleep? She might be sleep. Greg, you been in here for what, a couple of hours?
Yeah, about 2 hours.
Chris, you been in here for some hours, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so what did we get out of this Ask Caribbeans one question? Do you think we got anything? I mean, well, I guess we learned a few things, but how y'all think this went?
We didn't really learn anything. So they like they made a bunch of excuses for everything and blamed us, like you were saying earlier. I was listening earlier, and that's what I heard. More blaming us, like they always do, and they don't do nothing wrong, and they don't see none of the stuff that they people do, and we be punching down. That's what it sounds like to me.
So why it seems like most immigrants stick together, it seemed to me, when they come up to us. Because it seemed like nobody takes accountability. Everything we heard, basically, not from you, Jaden, but you had some points you wanted to make, but everything basically was Black Americans did something to these people. That's what I got out of it.
I believe that they most definitely team up together against us. I heard them. I've heard multiple panels where they'll be arguing. They'll be from different backgrounds and say, "Oh, we both immigrants here. We need to, not be acting like this." So I agree with you. They definitely team up against us for sure.
So I'm gonna ask this question once again. It's been said, I heard this on a couple of panels, that Caribbeans, if we were to have any allies, it would be Caribbeans. Y'all still say hell no?
I'm sorry. I'm going to say it's going to be a no for me, dog, because the way these people, like when I see them, I've had them come up there and say the most disrespectful things. This man came on my panel, a whole Jamaican, came on the panel and said, "Oh, y'all better get ready. Trump getting ready to put y'all back in chains." Like he was excited about it. We've heard them say stuff like, "Oh, we're the new y'all. We here to replace you." You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I don't think so. I don't think that. You got revenue up in here. The resident King Tether. The big king Tether, big king, not little one, who comes in here and says all kinds of disrespectful HATEFUL stuff about us while he's literally in a country that don't belong to him. And he's comfortable about it. So no, I don't think that that's gonna happen. I think the only way that this could work, this allyship, is if they take their asses back home and fight for their whole countries separately. That's the only way we can do this. We don't have the same agenda. We don't have the same mindset. It's just not the same. It's really not. I think that if that was to happen, I maybe can respect them from the distance. But until then, no. No. They're
Okay.
not no allies.
Okay. Social experiment. Are you Black American? Hello.
Hi, I am Dominican. I considered myself to be Afro-Dominican since I was a child. I was raised that way. When
Okay.
I say I was raised that way, I mean we celebrated Kwanzaa every year, celebrated our roots, the blood, the land, and all of the above. I'm one of the
So
real
what's your
Afro.
roots? You talking about your
I'm a real
African roots?
Afro-Dominican, not a
So
fake
you
one.
right, but so you talking about when you say y'all celebrated y'all roots, are you talking about your African roots?
Yes, that's what
Okay.
Kwanzaa is. Well, we celebrate even the colors of the candle. The green is for the land, the black is for the skin, the red is for the blood.
So
The green
Yes,
represents
so I was raised.
Irish. The green
everybody,
represents
hold on,
Ireland.
Greg. Everybody
Land,
African.
yes,
Hold on,
exactly.
please, y'all. Everybody seems to be claiming they African roots except the Black Americans, huh? The ones. Okay, Greg. Anybody got a question for the social?
So
Thanks
let
for
me
being
just, can
brave
I
enough.
say,
Hold
can I
on.
say,
Yeah, hold on. But thanks for being brave enough. This is Ask Caribbeans a question. Were you going to take some questions, or you just wanted to make a statement?
definitely take some questions, yeah.
But you
And make
wanted
a
to say
statement after,
something.
but
Okay, go ahead. Anybody want to ask the Afro Dominican? Did you say Afro
yeah.
Dominican? Oh,
hmm
so you like the Dominicans with the Haitians?
Yeah, she
I don't know
live
what
on
that
the other
means.
side.
Okay, I think I see.
She
Okay,
live on the other
anybody got
side of the
a,
island.
the
I don't know
other
what that
side?
Yeah,
means,
you're
but you
right.
can ask
Right.
me.
I'm thinking about, it's late. I'm
You
just
mean like
trying to make
mix
sure.
with them?
Yeah, no, not
Oh,
like next on the same,
oh,
place you
well,
with a
yeah. The
Haitian.
Haitians
Okay.
are part of our, yeah.
Yeah.
We're neighbors, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Do
hmm
All
you
right.
consider the Haitian your brother?
I do.
Is that
So
like
when were you
real or
last in
not?
the Dominican Republic?
When was I last there? I have a song with a Grammy-winning artist. My song was rotating on radio over there, and I stayed there. I've been there back and forth since I was 14, and I've stayed there for 2 years straight of my life. Like one
Okay,
year, I
but he
stayed there
asked
and
you when
lived
the
there.
last time you've been there.
Oh, hmm, has it been 2 years? 2 years, like a year and a half, 2 years.
Where you at now?
I'm in, I'm in the United States.
Okay, anybody else got a question for did anybody even ask her a question?
Yeah, I'm not getting
Mind
questioned.
you, okay, go ahead. Anybody else got a question?
I thought Greg had a question. I was
Oh,
gonna
go
ask him
ahead,
after him.
Greg. Go ahead, Greg.
No, I don't have a question. I
Y'all
don't.
can ask me anything.
You said you
Okay,
could.
so
Not
I've
you,
got a
No,
honey.
go ahead,
question.
You
Monty.
just asked the question. Go ahead, the black.
You said you consider yourself Afro Dominican, right?
Right.
Okay. Uh, trying to see how I can ask this. So and you said you identify Haitians as your brothers. So why don't y'all just turn the island to one country instead of
I
splitting in
completely
two?
agree with that. I completely agree with that. You'll find different type of people in every culture. Me being Dominican and being well aware of a lot of things about my culture. Since I was young, I realized how heavy the racism was. I mean, we have a history of it, and it's still going on now. I'm from I'm from Washington Heights, New York, and this is where you can know the same people by every like 3 or 4 or 5 people.
Well, Greg,
Um,
Manju, and Chris, I'm going to rotate y'all down so we can get to these last people in the queue and we can
Okay.
wrap up. Thank
can
you.
I? Oh,
All right, go
So,
ahead,
oh,
Social.
sorry.
are you
And
like
hold on.
most?
Dang, I was just talking though. Let me
Go
just
ahead.
finish that thought, please. So, I have had to deal with fighting for my whole entire family, which is a big family here in New York. Been made fun of. We are well aware of racist Dominicans. I mean, all of that. And we fought for that. And my family definitely represents that, you know?
So,
So,
are you like
what is
most
that?
immigrants? You want to retire in back in your homeland in the Dominican Republic, or you gonna retire here in America?
The reason why a lot of Dominicans go back to Dominican Republic, aside from sending their kids there when they behave badly, I don't know why we do that so
Wait
much,
a minute,
but
1 second. See, are you Black American?
No,
What are you?
Nigerian, but I do have a
Okay,
question
hold
for.
on. All right, just stay right there. Let Social finish. Go
all
ahead,
right. What
Social.
was the question again? Where was
Do
I at?
You were saying
Um,
about
do
going
do
home. You
yeah
do.
do or do you like most immigrants? They say they gonna make their
oh
money
yeah,
here
the
and they
reason
gonna
why we
retire
do
back
that.
in
Yes, yes,
in
yes.
their
That's a great
countries.
question. Yes, that's a great question. The reason why so many Dominicans do that is because I don't know if you guys noticed, but we have like I think we're the only flag that has the Bible in our flag, right? So we are big on just spirituality, whatever that is. What the culture would be. Whether it's Santeria or Christianity or anything like that. So we send our parents there, not like Florida, or when you hit a certain age you go over there because we consider it the motherlands, and it's organic and it helps you live longer. Everything from the food to the sun, it's just you're going back to it helps you live longer. That's how we view it.
Can I ask a question? What you said that you had to fight for your family. What exactly was you fighting?
I wasn't fighting for my family. We have had to fight for being Afro Dominican. We have had to
Who was
fight
you
other.
fighting?
I was gonna answer you, yo. We have had to fight other Dominicans, like literally.
Identify as
We have,
African.
yeah, yeah. No, not African, Afro Dominican. That title is not walking around saying, "Oh, I'm 100% black." That's not what that is. It's Afro rooted Dominicans. I have had to fight Dominicans themselves because we would get made fun of, and they're very black, we Dominican type of Dominicans. And yeah, my family have had to go through, I've been made fun of, I've gone through a lot of things just growing up, knowing that I've had to deal with that.
I
Right. I
got a
mean, why would you
question.
have to fight somebody
Wait,
to
I thought it was
identify
asked one
as
question.
yourself?
Everybody
Because
Hold
going
on, let them
Dominicans
twice.
finish. I asked her two
Dominicans
questions.
are
Let her finish.
racist. Because Dominicans are racist. Okay? Like, that's not new. My own father is one of those Dominican races. Straight up.
Okay, we're gonna get to St. Croix. Go ahead, St. Croix. Ask your question.
Damn, I kind of want to know about the racist father now, but my
Mm-hmm.
question was going to be
You can ask
about.
me.
No, but I'm trying to, I ain't trying to take up too much time. But
I know the.
my
I have a question.
Hold on, let them
Here we
finish.
go. That you didn't you just hear me say that's what the Africans do. That go ahead, St. Croix.
all right, my question is, I think I should ask my question last because I don't want to mess up the flow.
But
She
you
said
didn't you
something
just
about her
come off?
dad.
I know, but didn't you just come off mic saying you did
I
somebody get one
did
or two
but then
questions?
she said that last part, and I kind of want somebody to ask about
Yeah.
that
I
Well,
don't
can
know. Why don't
why
you
y'all
ask
saying
about it?
because
I have a
I
good
have a.
question.
I didn't want to ruin my question. That's why I
Okay,
well
didn't
well
do
you
that.
can ask multiple questions to
All right.
St.
Well,
Croix. You can ask more than one too. Go
all
ahead.
right. So the racist father, like, what makes you call your father a racist Dominican? Because me personally, I don't believe Dominicans are racist because of their conflict with Haiti. I look at it similar to like the South Africans now. They going against melanated people in their country, but nobody's calling them racist. So what makes you call your father
They
racist?
literally try to ethnocide them.
All right,
They
I'm
No,
ready to
they
answer.
didn't,
they
Let
wiped
bro.
out
her,
all the
let
black
her
people
No,
in
they
answer.
Dominican
I'm ready
didn't,
to
Republic.
bro.
answer.
No, they
Let,
didn't.
let her
That's a
answer.
great
Go
question.
ahead.
I'm ready to answer. My father, he comes from a place in Dominican Republic called El Cibao, right? This place is more mixed with Indian blood. What makes him racist? It's not a question whether he is or not. He's highly racist. He's always told me don't ever date a black person. He even called them monkeys, okay, while I was growing up. He doesn't consider himself black. The rest of his siblings, they're light skinned, right? And it makes no sense because he's not white. Like he's not light skinned like that. And he's a great example of how real it is. Like he is racist. It's not, he considers himself Indian, not mixed with Afro. You know what I mean? Like
Same
not mixed
here,
with.
because that was going to be my second question. I was going to ask you, how do you feel about Black Americans saying that we are indigenous and not Africans? That was literally going to be my next question. Because if by that logic your dad is a racist because of that, then I'm a racist.
Well, no, because if you are, you are. Like what do you
I'm
mean?
not though. I'm just saying, like, if that's your
Some
reasoning
people
for
are mixed
saying
with
he's
West
racist is
Indian. They have
because he
West
doesn't
Indian
claim.
roots. Some people are mixed with West Indian roots, indigenous. Where my father comes from is actually more, that is more mixed with Indian roots, though, but it doesn't take away that. And he is a walking man with dark skin. It makes no sense. But that's a perfect example of a racist.
But
He voted for
social.
Trump, guys. He
Hold
voted for
on,
I
Trump.
voted.
Like,
social.
If I
Hold
would have
on,
voted, I
Saint
would have
Croix.
voted for
Hold
Trump.
on, Saint Croix. I just got an interesting question in the chat. It said, how? Wait a minute. How do you celebrate? Wait, how she grow up celebrating Kwanzaa if her dad was so racist?
my mother and my father, you know how when you have children, they're more, it doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes it's 50-50, and that's always great. But my mother brought my father from Dominican Republic, gave him a visa and everything like that. So we grew up more influenced by my mother's side of the family. So, which is huge. And
And
we're
what is your
talking,
mother now?
excuse me?
What's your mother? Like, where your mother from?
My mom is Dominican,
Oh, okay.
Afro-Dominican.
Okay. And your father is what? Dominican?
He's he's Afro-Dominican too. He's a racist Dominican.
Oh,
So
wow.
like does
Okay.
like in your eyes does dark skin mean Afro to you?
And then we
That
gonna
just
get to the next guest. Go
No,
ahead, the black.
no, the skin color is not the only thing that means Afro to me. There's a lot of things in the Dominican culture that stems from Afro everything. You can compare
Okay.
okay.
everything
Hold on. My
from.
my last question. Why do y'all parents send kids to the back to the islands for punishment?
Oh my God, that is one thing. It's so funny. Everybody asks us that question. All right, the best way that I could put it, and it's actually not even that bad. It's actually a really good thing. And when I grew up, I realized that that's like the realest thing that you could do. When you send a kid to Dominican Republic, I don't know a good example. Like when I Show Speed went there, just there was like a clip of the kids going around and they wanted food and things. So parents in America, they send their kids to DR when they're behaving badly so they can humble them. Take a shower with a bucket. You know what I'm saying? See what you have, like see what others don't have. It's a humbling experience. It is. And
Okay,
you come
go
back
ahead.
here and you're like, damn,
Okay.
you see
Okay.
those kids outside asking for $1 in bunches. You
Mm.
really realize those things.
And it's just astonishing to me every time I hear y'all talk like that about y'all countries. The way
What do you mean?
like you saying the bucket, taking a shower with a bucket.
Yeah, I love it. That's a
I
great
know,
thing.
no, I
Like,
mean, I'm just saying it's astonishing to me that immigrants from other countries and places they come over here and just treat us like try to tell us we ain't nothing, we powerless, we
that's
this,
just
we that.
wild.
Yeah, go
Every
ahead, Saint
Dominican in
Croix.
my family, check this out. Every Dominican in my family that has ever came here, because a lot of Dominicans have like houses that I title them like the Underground Railroad for like people in our country to come and be in a safe place and settle down and try to establish themselves when they get their green cards, for example. They come here and they do everything that an American is not doing. Like they will surpass and succeed in 2 or 3 years, like never before.
There you go,
Because
that
they're
bullshit.
just happy
Well,
to be
right,
here.
yeah, here we go. Who they surpassing? Our bottom,
Well,
our
no, 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 no,
bottom,
no. That's
not
not
the
what I
top.
meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I
Okay.
meant. You guys are going on like some low vibrational thing.
What do you mean? You the one said it.
I'm talking about me, for example, like a cousin of mine, right? That came and did more and busted her ass working
Uh-huh.
and
To become middle
studying.
class.
Excuse me?
St. Croix, let St. Croix ask his second question so we can move on. No, hold on, St. Croix, you
Wait a
can stay
minute.
there.
Wait.
Wait a
Hold
minute,
on.
hold on. We got other people on the panel. See?
I'm not understanding. They work very hard and they're
And
happy and fortunate to be here. So
okay,
they
but
do
how
a
they
lot.
surpass? Who they surpassing?
I
Because
was
you
talking
mentioned
about my personal experience. I don't know what
okay, but
you're
who they
talking about.
surpassing though? Who are they
I just
surpassing?
said me, but
Oh, they
if
surpass you. Okay,
I'm
because we
giving
hear
you an
that a lot.
experience. All right, some people just like to hear themselves talk now
No,
because
nah, bitch, I'm the
seriously,
mod, ho.
you're
What the
talking
fuck is
over
wrong
me.
with y'all?
What?
You heard me.
That's the host. Shut up.
Damn, bitch, bye. This is irritating. And I don't even get like this. I don't know who y'all think y'all are. I swear to God, I don't. It's blowing me. Go ahead, see. I really wanted to ask her a question. Ah, damn. I really wanted to ask her a question. I'll What step
What?
down. I your had a question? huh? What was your question? I was gonna ask her. I had some great questions for her. I was gonna ask her, do you think a lot of the anti-Haitian slash anti-melanated people feelings or how they feel and stuff like that, does that come from a Dominican dictator named Rafael Trujillo? But that I had several other ones. I had some really good ones for her. But
Yeah, I ain't say Croy. Dominican.
Hell no, I ain't Dominican. But the reason why I don't like when people come for Dominicans is because if we gonna be honest, the Dominicans is one of the only uh I guess you could say melanated immigrant groups or Caribbean islands that didn't come here and be tethers. They actually told
I ain't
people,
never
I'm
had the
not black.
case in point. I ain't
What?
never had a good experience with a Dominican.
I
And
didn't say
just like
I
this.
didn't say I had great experiences. I'm
Okay,
just
well, I don't
saying
know. I ain't got nothing good, and this just proved my point once again. I don't know. They try to be. It's something about them. They try to be smart. Like they like who the fuck you think you talking to?
Hold on.
Damn, I had
Just cause
some
they
really
come
good
over here.
questions for
Hold on, Mr.
her.
Nigerian man. Just because they come over here and say me no black, don't mean they don't be cosplaying and
I
they
didn't
don't
even
have
get
like
to
tethers.
finish. I didn't even get to finish what I was saying. You
But they
can't make a
disrespectful. How can you
conclusion on
take
what
up
I'm
for them and they
saying.
disrespectful? I don't care
What?
what they claim, they not black or
You didn't
not.
let me
They're
get to my point.
disrespectful.
Y'all cut me off halfway
Hold
through
on.
my
Go
point.
ahead. Go on and land. Go and get to your point real quick, Saint Croix.
Basically I'm just was going to explain why I respect them, but the reason why I was kind of like defending the racist part is because a lot of people like to point to the Parsley massacre and make it about race, but it wasn't about race, it was about ethnicity. That was the whole point of implementing the Parsley word, to see who spoke Spanish and who didn't, because they looked so much alike. So if it was about race, they would have just unalived all the dark skinned people. They wouldn't have cared what language you spoke. So that's why I just don't like when people spread misinformation.
Is he
They
done?
look
Because all
alike
I
because
gotta
they're
say is he
cousins.
coming
Coming
up,
up,
You're
Saint
saying
right.
Croix.
They're
You can
not
rotate the
cousins. They're
stage.
not. You think you know, but you
Okay.
don't. They're not cousins.
Okay. Their admixtures aren't the
They
same.
on an
Hold on. We got
island,
to
bro.
get to the new people in the queue. Thank you, Saint Croix. We're going to
But I
rotate everybody out. But what, see?
just wanted to say, yeah, the reason why they did that, they chose that word perejil, is because a lot of Haitians struggled with saying that word. But yeah, he is right though.
And what you think the problem is with Africans and Black Americans? Why we got you up here? What's y'all problem?
It's just glorified tribalism, and not being aware of y'all's history.
Country man should just stay in that country. Cause then you say you Nigerian.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, you don't
they
think them
should.
super scoundrels should stay in Nigeria? Cause a lot of countries don't want y'all in their country. Why is that?
Hi, brother, sister from
No,
Syria
no,
living out.
no.
Please, please, 5 minutes. Please, guys.
Me no error.
Please,
Why did Nigerian man leave?
Mm,
He didn't want to answer that question.
I don't know. You don't want to answer that question, see? Mm.
He loaded up them Fleet Force ones and fled up out of here so fast. I ain't never seen him run
He
that
wanted to
fast
come
before.
check. He wanted to come check the Dominican.
Up too late.
What you got going on? You over there
Nonsense.
burping and
Stop.
This
I
sound
a
don't
kind
think,
of
does he know that
YT.
he's
rude.
on panel? I don't think he knows he's on
This
panel, does he?
definitely a YT. No, he
Oh
know
no,
he on
sorry, my
panel.
bad, my bad, my bad. Yo,
Yeah,
can you not hear me?
yeah, we can hear you. Why was you burping and stuff like that?
Sorry, my bad. I
Say
had
excuse me.
yeah,
Burping
no,
and
usually I would say
farting and
excuse
shit.
me, but I've been having like stomach aches and whatnot. But
I
yeah.
hope you
What are
good. You
you?
need to
Are
get
you
that
a
check.
Caribbean? Are you a
Will you say that
Caribbean?
again?
Are you a Caribbean?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
from the
mean,
UK.
you sounding confused. I mean, is it the
No,
bubble
no, no,
guts
no.
got you confused? I know them bubble guts have me confused sometimes. I be all
No, but that's
puzzled.
what I'm saying. I'm a bit sorry. But yeah, I'm from the UK, but of Caribbean
You
descent.
ate some bad beans and toast.
Yeah, something like that, bro.
With some
That sound
Uh-huh.
like a flour ROACH to me. Sound like it's some mayo or some beans and toast with mayo on the back of his throat. I
So
don't
you
think
don't know
that's
what
no
a
damn.
BLK person from the UK sounds like. It's okay. But
Yeah, it don't sound like that. Mm-mm.
okay, cool.
y'all be
Have,
saying
have you
pop pop
heard
pop
of
pop pop.
have you heard YT people from the UK? They don't sound anything like me, bro. So I don't know how you're coming to that conclusion.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. No, they definitely don't. But yeah. So
What you
can I
want,
ask a
Brickle
question
Brackle?
quickly? Huh?
What you want, Brickle Brackle?
Okay, cool.
Look,
Yeah,
I
what do
can
you
answer my
want?
question.
Can
Look,
we
Yeah, go
stop with the
ahead.
disrespect and just get on with the conversation,
Right.
please?
Yeah,
I said
go
what
ahead,
I
soul
said.
food.
You not
That's
checking
great for
me.
you,
Check
babe.
yourself.
That's
Check yourself.
lovely.
Don't
Hold
check
on,
me.
I'm
Please
got
Thank
let's
new
not
you,
go there,
panelists.
but
ladies. Let's not
I'm
go there,
We got to
ladies.
checking.
get to the new panelists
Let's
so
not
we
go
can
there,
What?
go
ladies.
ahead and wrap this up. I'm
That's
getting tired.
upset.
Go ahead,
okay.
soul food.
I wanted to ask a Caribbean,
Hold
why
on.
do Caribbeans deny black people or Negro people being in the Caribbeans before the YT
I'm back.
colonizers when they wrote
Hold
extensively
on.
about
Soul
black?
food. Hold on. Yes. Yes, social.
What is
I'm
this
back for the
damn
questions.
NyQuil in the back?
You back for what?
The questions. People had questions.
Yes, we did. Just one moment. Go ahead, soul food.
Yeah, why do they deny black people being in the Caribbeans when the Europeans wrote extensively about black Negro Caribs in the Caribbeans before they got there? You have William Young who said when he first got to St. Vincent, he seen 3,000 black Caribs and 100 red Caribs. And he also wrote a letter to King Ferdinand that he wanted to prove that they were not Aborigines. And he said it was important to him because he wanted to show that they had no bona fide land rights or Aboriginal title. And then you got the National Geographic. They got a documentary with extensive evidence of the colonists erasing black indigenous Tainos on paper because one year they went from tens of thousands to hundreds, and all this was after the WARs. So I want to know, is it something like, are y'all anti-black along with the Dominicans? Because I know why the Dominicans and them doing it, the light-skinned population doing it, because they don't want people to know who really was the original people, it was the dark-skinned people. But I want to know, why do the
Thank
black
you.
Negro people in the islands also follow that ideology?
Because they're obviously not the same people. That's it. Like I don't know why that's a complicated question.
But
So
if it was black Negro people in the islands before the YT got there, why are everybody saying they're African?
can I give you an example?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So are you aware of like in Jamaica? Are you aware of the Maroons?
Say that again.
I said in Jamaica. Are you aware of the Maroons?
The Moons.
Maroons.
The
The
Maroons, they
Night
come.
Maroons.
Maroons.
Yeah.
The
Maroons come
Yeah.
Maroons.
from America.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm familiar with
Okay.
them.
Okay. Cool. So, do you know what percentage of the population the Maroons make up of in Jamaica?
Nope.
Alright. Cool. So, I think the issue, what happens is, like, and if you look at a lot of these small islands and whatnot, like for example, because I'm also Dominican, not the Dominican Republic, by the way, the Dominica. So you have the Kalinago people, you know what I'm trying to say, who are indigenous and whatnot. And you have a bunch of other islands that they do have their indigenous population. However, they don't represent the majority of that population, like realistically. Just like what you mentioned, right? You had, you said tens of thousands, and it went down because they were being actively hunted and unalived by the Europeans and so on and so
Nope,
forth.
nope, no, no. That's not what the report said. The report said they went on paper and erased these people. They did not unlive them. They just changed them
No,
to
it's both.
laboratory.
It's both. They did a cultural genocide, and they also did an actual genocide. So the whole point is that you first obviously subjugate and conquer the people, and then you remove them from the history books. That's how you become the victor, and then you write your story of what happened. That's literally what happened. So whether it's in what's it called now? The
But
Trail
you,
of Tears.
hold on,
Whether it's the Trail of Tears,
but you
whether it's
kind
the
of
Trail of
mixing
Tears.
timelines. You're
I'm
mixing.
not missing any time.
You
Okay,
are
cool.
mixing timelines because he asked about the period during the conquistadors and the people that was coming to these islands, and they saying that they send black people, and you brought up the
Yeah, yeah, they
Maroons,
did.
which happened 200 years later.
Yeah, but
You know
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying. So evidently, the first interaction between the Europeans and the darker skinned, indigenous people, what you guys are referencing, evidently they would have had contact with them, and they've obviously unalived a bunch of them and whatnot, blah 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 blah. And then so in whichever 200
Okay,
period,
we're gonna land that plane on this question. We got other people.
yeah. So it's
You're
200.
not
Well, it's
making
200 or
sense.
three. If it's 200 or 3 years, 300 years later, you're obviously gonna see a completely different demographic. Just like in America, right? Like nowadays, America's seen as like a whitey country, right? Even though we understand
No,
that.
no, no, it's not. That's immigrants that think that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Listen to
immigrants.
what
only.
he's saying first,
Oh
please.
my
Listen to what
days!
he's saying first.
Go
I'm
ahead, but
talking
that's
about the
only.
It's
Hold
popul.
it's
I'm
on,
talking about the
Taylor.
misinformed.
Hold
demographics,
on,
man.
unapologetic. We gonna correct it when we hear misinformation. We
That's
gonna
not
stop you.
misinformation.
No,
What's
We
the
but
not
percent?
gonna wait. Hold
The
on.
host is
This is.
agreeing with you. He's saying that the original people of America will be okay descent.
Go ahead.
He's
Go
literally
ahead.
saying they'll be okay.
Go ahead. Use Google.
Yeah, like I don't know what's like hard to understand. So like nowadays, America, if you look at the population, I mean, you guys can say that the majority is BLK or whatnot, and whatnot. However, realistically, we understand that the YT people, whether it's in Argentina and whatnot, they went out of their way to unalive the BLK population, lower the numbers, import a bunch of Europeans and whatnot, and do a bunch of things that will change the demographics, and that's what you're seeing. That's all.
So why do when people say that they are indigenous, the black skinned people, everybody in the Caribbeans attack them like it can't be possible if y'all know it was dark skinned people there already?
No, there is, but most of them they don't really have any good evidence for that. They just chat. I'll be real. Like, they just say that they're
He
How
just
do
indigenous.
you
gave
know
you
what
the
they have?
evidence. He just literally
Okay.
gave you
Okay.
the
Land this
evidence.
plane. We about to move on to the next guest. Remind. Okay. Do anybody else have any questions?
Hey, my
Yes.
bad. I had my mic muted up. My bad.
Okay. Go ahead with your question, Remind.
Oh well, it's been a minute now. I lost my train of thought. You can go ahead.
Oh Lord Jesus Christ.
Wait, can I ask Americans a question or something?
Go ahead. Shoot.
Yeah. So what prompted like this room? Like what was the
Which disagreement? Use Google. It's been many
um
tonight. It's been many tonight. Which one you talking about?
yeah, no, so because someone was mentioning about Congress and other things earlier. I can't remember. I think
You
they was
said
talking to some.
orphans.
Huh?
You said
He
orphans.
said Congress.
No,
I know it's the
Congress.
beans and toast that be stuck in the
Okay,
back of
okay.
their
Do you know
neck
what?
that make it hard to
And
understand.
okay.
I know what the issue is. So when it comes to Congress, cool.
You talking about in
I
the United States?
I mean, where we
You know what
yeah, in
issue
the
is with
United
our
States.
Congress? Go ahead. I want to hear this.
I mean, where else do they have Congress? Like,
Okay, go ahead. I want to hear what you about to say. Go ahead.
yeah,
Cause you
yeah, yeah.
don't, go ahead. Go ahead. Go.
So
You
what's the
cool.
issue with Black Americans and supposed Black immigrants in regards to Congress? Like I don't understand that sort of.
You ain't heard
What?
nothing. You ain't
I
heard
know, right?
nothing.
Can I answer it?
Go ahead. So
I
for
I wasn't here for that long.
The reason is if you pay attention, since they've
you
been coming over
understood
here.
that. Go ahead.
Yep. Since they've been coming over here for 60 years, we got 60 years of evidence, and we
Mm-hmm.
watch these people. They don't align with us. They have different experiences. They tell us out their mouth. They don't come over here to fight white T supremacists, which is our main goal in this country, right? And then we watch the laws that they push for, the laws that they pass, and we watch these people try to speak for us when we got two different experiences in this country. And like one example, they try to take Black History Month out of in Michigan. One of the people who was running for political seat, right? Them are types of things these people have been doing for 60 years, and now we're starting to wake up that these people are not like us, and we're trying to focus straight on our lineage only. Because we are the only people who fight white T supremacists. Y'all come over here and align with these people, but y'all act like these are y'all enemies and y'all fight white T supremacy too, which is not the case.
So your issue is that there's tokens amongst the Black immigrant population that cosplay,
It,
quote unquote.
just like y'all country, y'all leaders, they come over here with the same mindset. They use y'all leaders the same way as puppets. Then they come over here and use y'all the same way they use y'all leaders over there. It's the same exact thing they do in our neighborhoods.
Can I ask the host a question, see if I can answer a question that was in the comments? May I?
Go ahead.
Okay, someone asked me what Afro means to me. I just want to be clear. Afro is a term and a prefix for African ancestry. African being having a connection to African ancestry, culture, heritage, identity, or influence. Just to
Let me
But you
correct
know
you on
that's
that.
not the
Afro is
etymology
not.
of Afro.
Oh my
Yes, right.
days.
Afro is
it's a
not nothing to do with African. It was called the Bush, then they called it the Fro, then they added Afro, A on it for Afro. That's when they started to Africanize all of our everything we did.
African
Actually, when you
nice.
study
Yeah,
our
like
history and our
technically
culture,
the term Afro comes from P.T. Barnum. Know what I'm saying? From the circus man, that when he brought over here the Circassian beauties because of their hair they had in there.
Yeah, so
They had afros. Know what I'm saying?
mm.
And we just picked up the
I'm
term in America and popularized it.
and
My
I'm gonna
main
tell you
point of
why Afro is
contention, by the
not
way,
bum.
about the tokens
Africans
is
also passed
but then there are
laws
plenty
that
of
they couldn't even
African
wear
American
afros in
tokens.
Africa. They couldn't even wear afros in Africa.
Well,
But
that's not true.
I do have a question to the Caribbeans. Because compared to Africans, yeah, y'all do have a better chance of developing a stable country.
Oh my
So why do y'all leave your islands that are beautiful and decent and develop them? You know what I'm saying? And leave. Why
Well, the
y'all
main
just
thing
don't
is that
stay and just develop it?
can I just quickly say this? So, do you realize that America has been actively invading the Caribbean,
Man, I don't
over the past?
understand why y'all come here. We done invaded
No,
all
no,
y'all homelands. We done did so much damage. We abuse y'all. Y'all say when you get here, this country done destroyed and flipped y'all countries. This go for all y'all upside down. Why do you come here?
because it's just economics, right? You know what I'm saying? So,
Why would
if
you
you
come
if you
somewhere? I would hate this place. And we
well
already feel the way we
some
feel,
people do,
but if
but at
my
the end of the
country,
day,
hold on, you can't talk over me. When we've been stuck here in the belly of the beast. You know what I mean? We don't have another country. But if I had another country to go to, or in America did all y'all say it does, why would I would never ever I wouldn't give a shit how much money I can make over here. If they done harm my family, boom, boom, my country, all kinds of terrible things y'all sit up here every night and tell us this country did to y'all. Why would y'all ever want to come here?
That's cap.
It's no, that's what I'm saying. We don't think alike. It's no, we've been fighting these people for hundreds of years, and y'all choose to come here. Y'all make the choice, knowing what type of country this is. Y'all choose to come here, and then y'all choose to come here and mess with us. On top of that, this is diabolical.
All right, cool. So
They look up the
so
colonizers, and
again,
I'm
are
willing
you
to
colonization
are
don't want
answer
to be
any
so
direct.
colonizers.
Guys,
I'm
can
willing
you
so
to
answer the
so
answer.
question?
so in regards to that, right? So realistically, it's better living in America as a African American than it is living anywhere else in the Africa or the Caribbean. That's it, point blank period or whatnot. You know, like
What?
realistically, yeah.
At least he told the
Let me let
truth.
me let me break it down to
We
it's
know
very
it's easy to
it's
live
very
with a
it's,
black
yeah
skin.
yeah
I'm
yeah.
willing to answer
So
any questions directed
if
to
you
me.
take
I just have
Yeah,
Nigeria,
okay,
Nobody's
opinion.
but
talking to
relax,
you. How
man.
you talking over
hold
him? Shut
on.
No,
up.
I'm
Yo,
letting you
relax,
guys
But
relax.
know
you
that
was
I
Oh,
have
gonna
Relax,
opinion.
hold
you're
on. Let
barely
him
black, man.
speak. Let him
Relax.
speak. Let him
I'm letting
speak.
you
wait a
guys know
minute.
that I have
Yeah.
15 minutes is what I'm trying
No,
to
that's
say.
fine,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fine, that's
Well,
Oh,
fine, that's fine.
bye, lady. Let him speak.
Yeah, like just
but
send it in
wait a
yourself.
minute. It's crazy to me though that y'all say that about this country. It's crazy to me because you know what I mean. Y'all don't you still don't take accountability for how y'all come here and act because it is so comfortable because we made it there. We took all the lashings, the strange fruiting, we unalived, we did all that so y'all can be nice and cozy.
No,
Half
that's that,
y'all
that
under
no,
the
no,
That's
don't
true.
no,
British.
don't get it twisted. That was the same for like because respectfully, obviously, the reason why Haiti is in the place that it is today is because of the Haitian Revolution. Now, I'm not gonna dispute that there may be some Haitians that go over to the US or whatnot. And to be fair, I think a lot of times it is to do with class. I feel like because let's be real,
What is
like
Haiti? Like you
yeah,
said Haiti. You brought up Haiti like
Haiti.
Haiti is thriving.
No, but that's my point. He isn't thriving, and that's the reason why is because of obviously the Haitian Revolution, and you know they had the
And
French and
y'all need to stop
wait,
saying that.
hold on, wait, no, it is that's what are you talking about? They
It's
literally
just
just
you
like Cuba,
talk so slow.
just
It's
like with
like you
Cuba.
putting me to sleep. I already
No,
just
just like with
y'all
Cuba,
forgive
just like
me
with
for
Cuba.
cussing. Hold on. Y'all forgive me for cussing and and saying all that bitch stuff. That ain't normally like me. But I'm at my limit tonight. But it's no excuse for those type of actions. I am the host. I try not to talk to no panelists like that. So I apologize, chat into the room. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Wrap that up. This
just
too
like with
long. I know your voice. I'm sorry. I'm
cause
sorry. You just
no, I get
making me
that.
more and more tired. Anybody
No,
else got
I get it. Like facts make
like
you
can you
tired. It's
speed
fine.
it up some?
All right, cool. So again, so like with Cuba and you know Haiti and whatnot. In fact, a lot of the Caribbean islands they've been invaded by the US. I don't know why you guys don't seem to understand that. And when you invade, you
Why you
destabilize the
say
region.
why you think we don't understand that? I
But
just
we ain't
said
did
I
that
just
since
So
the
said
then why are
'60s.
you
hold
confused
on.
about
The
Can I?
people
black
wanting to move to the
go
US
ahead,
then?
Miss
Like
T. Go ahead. This is
they
Yeah, thank you.
evidently are
Because
fleeing destabilization.
shush. Be quiet. Thank you. We're done. So because y'all all say the same thing, that America
same
is
thing.
invading their countries and they're destabilizing them. So what you about to do? What y'all gonna do about it? Y'all just said we gonna take our Fleet Force ones and run up out of here, and we just gonna go and fly into the bosoms of the white tees instead of you fight back for your country. Like I'm not understanding
But you're
where's the
actively enrolling in the
shut
American
up.
military that's
We're
doing
not
that though.
involved in nothing.
Yeah, you
And this
are.
is what we're saying.
So African
We're
Americans
not
are in part of the
why is he still talking over
Yo,
me?
people in the army too.
Hold on. Do you see what I'm talking about? He's saying that we
No
involved in what the
accountability.
white tees is doing.
Jamaicans is in the army just as well as black Americans, but no accountability. It's
you know
always
damn well
black
None.
there's more
Americans' fault.
African
Go ahead.
Americans in the army in the US
But they
than
not
Okay.
but the thing is the smoke, they got the smoke for us. They don't got the smoke for the white tees. So we're the ones that's
or
invading you.
neither of
It's
you
not the
then.
president that's white tee. It's not all the people that's white tee that's going after your resources. It's us, the ones that's sitting up here that's in the country fighting them back. Does that make sense to you? Are you
And,
okay?
They
and we
all
ain't
think
invaded
alike.
a country since
I'm convinced at this point. It's all the same to me now.
we
It
ain't invaded
really
a
is.
island since 1983.
No, you just dropped
And that was
you
Grenada.
just brought
No, you
Now,
sound ridiculous. You sound absolutely ridiculous. So instead of you fight back for you, and I'm starting to realize y'all really just some scary ass niggas. That's really what it is. And so you get mad. Don't say nothing when I'm talking. The issue is y'all scary.
Because if you want to fly, you're more comfortable flying your flag in England instead of you fly your flag at home. The reason why your asses can come to another country like this country is because black people fought back, but y'all not fighting back. And every time we tell you
Man,
to
you lot
fight
aren't
back,
fighting
shut
shit,
up
man.
when
Stop
I'm
it, man.
talking. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your ass up. You're goofy. Goofy as hell.
And
Everything is funny. Cause your ass you're not suffering in your sorry ass country. You done fled to England and now you think you could be laughing in England where you can't even go back home. I'm talking in my country. You're not. So that's the difference between me and you. Cause when it go down and something go down, I'm fighting for what's mine. You're not.
Man, you're
And I
not
think that's
fighting
what
shit.
shut
Why
up
the
when
Americans act like
I'm
they're
still
fighting anything? You're
speaking.
not
I'll
fighting
let you
nothing.
know
Stop
when
it.
I'm done. Beans and toast. I'll let
Before
you
I
know.
go, you're a dog
Thank you.
ass bitch. You don't have to tell anybody to
Shut
shut up,
up,
bitch.
Mino Black Hoe. Shut
Whatever,
up.
bitch.
Shut up.
Dang,
Get
why
Your
your
y'all
ass
trying
out
to
of
grandmother,
here.
do?
You
Hold on,
ain't
bitch.
hold on, hold on,
celebrated
hold on. We gonna be
Your
respectful up here. Hold on,
grandmother,
hold on,
your
hold on.
Shut
grandmother.
See, I
up.
can't mute
She's a
nobody.
You
dog ass
celebrated
bitch.
Lady,
Kwanzaa. Y'all the worst
Nettie
cosplaying
Boo,
hoes on the
Fucking
planet.
can
dog
you
Get
mute
your
the little
ass
classless
out of here.
social
Nobody
bitch.
lady?
want to ask you no questions. Get your ass back
Classless,
to Washington Heights. Oh, dirty ass Washington Heights hoe.
classless
Shut
ass
up. You ran
bitch.
through hoe.
You
Shut
can
up.
really drop her.
Shut up.
Shh.
Shut up. Drop. Why she ain't found the door yet?
Classless hoe.
Do y'all
You
know
the
each other
Classless
classless
Do
hoe.
y'all know each
hoe.
other
I ain't worried
personally?
about you.
Do y'all actually know each other personally?
We
Oh,
don't
oh, oh
know.
no,
I
hold
don't
on.
know that weirdo.
Can I just
I
say
don't
to
speak
so
to
we
no
can stick to
Mino
the
black Dominican hoe.
hold
Out
on,
of
Miss
here.
T. So we can stick to the facts because you said we invading y'all islands. The last time America invaded an island was in 1983, and that was Grenada. We ain't been messing with y'all countries like that. Now politically sanctions, hey, our countries do that to each other. That's what you do. That's how you compete with each other, and you know what I'm saying, without going to arms. But when you look at what's going on in Haiti, it's Kenyan troops over there. You know what I'm saying? Sent over there by France and other European powers. Jamaica is under the British. Y'all need to be talking to the British. These
Brother.
other islands are either independent or they're under another European power. So instead of y'all talking about America is doing this, y'all need to get your YT people right. Our YT people is fighting us and doing
Wait,
other things on the global stage against other YT people and whoever they feel like fighting. That ain't
are
got
you guys?
nothing to really
Wait,
do with
wait,
us.
hold on.
But yes, we have people involved in that. Hey, it's our country.
Wait, brother. Have
Y'all
you
need to
actually?
direct your
Have you
energy
left
to
them?
your
Have you gone?
European overseers, sir. Just
Okay,
like
so
you're in the UK,
yeah,
eating
yeah,
beans
yeah.
and toast with those people
Okay,
that's
that's
over
fine. That's
your
fine.
that controls your
That's fine.
country.
That's fine.
Those
The,
the
the
people you
difference
need to
is that
talk to politically
okay, cool.
instead of coming
So,
to America and trying to slow
so,
down what
so,
we doing and getting in our business, trying to
all right,
blame
cool.
RYT people.
All right, cool. So it's always interesting seeing you guys act like you're fighting so hard against YT supremacy while simultaneously like defending your own government.
Because
Like
it's
it
our
makes no
type.
sense.
Hold
Like
on, because you
how does
don't.
that
Hold
make?
on. The reason why you don't
How does that make
understand
sense?
because we're within our own country fighting our own system.
So
Y'all don't understand our system because y'all outside looking in. Some of y'all in the system that don't need to be in the system because y'all need to
so
be in your
so
own
so you're
system fighting
justifying.
that.
Cool. So
No,
you're even
we all
justifying
have different battles. That's the whole cake. That's the whole thing.
like the
We
mods are
all
muting me
have
because they're
different
mad.
battles. We on a whole nother level. We advanced. We down there about to beat the whole game. Y'all still on level 5.
That's the question I
Y'all
always want
just
to
Who's
ask.
started.
about to beat the game? Who?
Y'all just started Super Mario Brothers.
Are you
You
guys
you you
trolling or you
you
being
you you,
serious? Like
you, you, you
we've seen
we
them
about to
your
beat
government oppress
Bowser
you
and
on
get the
like what?
princess.
Not to
Are they
interrupt, but
genuine
I always want
questions
to
though?
ask, like, why
These are
do
trolling.
why do these countries not like America? What is it like? Black
Hold on,
Americans?
hold on.
What
Google.
is there
You
not to
did you
like?
just say? Did you
What is there
just say
not to like
y'all
about
come
Black
over here
Americans?
because this is the best place a melanated person can live?
Hold on, the black Ramon finally got his question together. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Ramon.
so you're all crooning together then. That's fine. Like this is what I'm
No,
saying.
Hold
Like you
when
want
you
on,
to
think
get at the
use
black,
about
you
Google.
want to get at the
You
that black
oh
immigrant for doing what
Lord.
you do. Like make that make sense.
Use Google. Hold on for 1 second. Go ahead, Ramon.
yeah, like if you was thinking about FBA, Black people, not
the white tea American that goes around with small hat people, not them, not us, black folks. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is there not to like about us? It's like really the things that we really bring to the table. Like, why is it the problem that is us? Like, okay, you don't like the policies that the country set in place, but we're people. We don't have nothing to do with those other people's nefarious actions. We don't. If you
All right, cool.
just
All right, cool.
if you just get to know some of us and do some real politicking, you'd be surprised what you'll find out, man. Like with people's
Get to
just with
know
people's
Ramani.
just
Get
people's
to
fa-
know Ramani.
just with
Go
people's
ahead.
family, just within a person's family network, you'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. Give it a chance. When we be talking and telling y'all how we want things to be and how to get on code, we be serious about that stuff. And then the more you fight, the more it makes us want to stop asking you. Because if you can't if you can't do it the way we do it, then you can't. Then it's not gonna get done. It's just not gonna work. It's how you gonna love a country for everything that it does, copy the country, but then when a person try to sit you down and have big boy talk with you, you just don't want to take it to that level. Like, yeah, is that patriotic to be from America? That's how hard we work. That's how hard we have sacrificed for, like we can keep saying, for these levels of comfort. You know, so why is it so hard for people to say, okay, he's American, let him take the lead and do what he got to do?
I'm gonna have to
What's wrong with
disagree
that?
with you
Can I
on
ask you
that.
a question, brother?
Yeah,
Because you seem reasonable. So I don't actually have an issue with Black Americans, to be honest with you. However, what I do have an issue with is like they're just ignorance. Like even the brother saying that, you know, the last island to be invaded was Grenada and whatnot, and he said 1983. And my whole thing is like, when convenient, people want to like bring up history and like how that context will affect, you know, later generations or whatnot, and all these other things or whatnot. But when now they don't want to sort of, you know, it doesn't fit the narrative, then we sort of ignore that context. Like the reason why a bunch of the Caribbean islands are the way they are is because of, you know, the YT supremacy and whatnot, with America being the, you know, the one of the main superpowers in the world that, you know, uses the American, you know, petrol dollar and the US currency to literally enforce through, you know, trade, through embargoes, blah 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 blah, all these different things and sanctions. They use that to put down and subjugate other BLK nations, and somehow, some way, you have BLK Americans like so proud of America, and it's like, bro,
yeah,
how
because I
it
was
doesn't
just
make
gonna
any
say
sense.
that.
Like,
I
but
was
then you
just
want to,
gonna
but
say
then you
that
want to act so pro BLK, like make it make sense. Like, I don't.
because
Let me
we
answer that
Is
because
he
Can you guys
okay?
explain
Can I
that, please?
rebut him when y'all
hold
done,
on, hold on,
please?
It's a contradiction.
he called
Can I
me out.
rebut him?
This is what it is. Go ahead, Miss. Go ahead, Miss T.
Is he
Let me
okay?
go after you because he called me out.
Yeah,
I
all
think I
right.
can almost explain it to him though.
Oh, wait a minute.
No. Don't explain nothing. See, this is my problem because you know what? We've been on this app having these conversations for months now. And he brought his brickle brackle ass up here talking about some because you tried to be nice to him. And see, this is my issue. They don't understand nice. You what you and a lot of people don't understand is that they don't think like us. They don't give a damn. It's
Can you
not
just
the
address what I
same.
said rather than
Shut
just
your
ranting, please?
ass up, brickle brackle. I'm talking. Thank you. Now, as I was saying, he's mad, and what he can't say, because this is the truth. When I look at you guys, right? I see you guys going through, they don't even see us as struggle. They see police brutality. They see all the little stupid stuff they see on the TV, right? But they're not realizing that the colonization that went on in their country goes on physically with us as well in multiple different ways, because they're not necessarily interested in our struggle. They when they're in their country, they're suffering. They can't eat. They're worried about money. So the first thing they do when they finally escape their islands, escape their prisons, which is their home countries, the first thing they do is they get money, because that's what they care about. Everything is money. Everything is commerce. They don't give a damn about nothing else. They don't have pride in their country until they fly in their flag somewhere else. right? And then after they get the money, then they think they can look down on somebody else. Black Americans don't think like that. We think about legacy. We think about what the next generation is going to have. I come from people that thought about what the next generation was going to do, what their children was going to do, their children's children and their children's children was going to do. So when they was sitting there fighting and they was doing what needed to be done and they had to sacrifice, they didn't give a damn about money. They worried about being able for the next generation to have something moving forward. Y'all have no community mindset. You have no village mindset. You have scarcity mindset. That's what you're mad about,
And
because
if
we
we
move
don't nip
together
this
as a
in the
unit.
bud, our future children won't have nothing. Go
Thank you.
ahead, Miss T.
Y'all don't think like that. You thinking, well, I got this money now, and this money is here, and I'm no longer struggling, and I can eat all of the food I want, and whatever I have, all the brickle breckle and the beans and toast I want in a whole nother country. Y'all have no pride. You have no influence. You have nothing to contribute, and you know it, and that's what you're mad about. You're mad that this smaller population here made an influence all over and the impact hits worldwide. Y'all have none of that. What y'all do is you take your dirty G-strings and you fly across the world and find every dark hole you can find so you can get some just a crumb of money. Just a little crumb. Just a little crumb. And it's temporary because you're not passing nothing down. All you passing down is the spirit of scarcity and the spirit of flee and the spirit of, well, the Americans are dominating everything. And y'all are weak ass niggas. That's just the bottom line. And that's what you're mad about. You're mad about the fact that you don't
Cool. Can you
have
address
what it
what I actually
is
said,
that we
please,
need.
rather than
Shut up
ranting?
when I'm
I
talking.
will. I will.
Shut
Yeah.
up when I'm talking.
Okay,
I'll
land your
let you know
plane,
when I
Miss
park the
T.
plane.
Okay, park
The
the
plane is
plane.
almost parked. Don't you
Okay,
worry.
thank you.
I'm sorry, Lil. I was talking to him. Yeah, y'all just weak. And you hate you can't stand it. You walking in the presence of greatness. That's why your ass is in an American set. It's like you're not sitting in England talking to England stuff. Y'all sit up there and run your mouths on us. Cause we're everything you'll never be. I'll go ahead and land there. I'm pretty sure I made you mad enough.
Yeah, to answer your
I'll
question.
just say
You
one
are a
point.
donut.
I'll just
Hold on,
one
hold on,
second,
hold
She
on,
a
hold
guys.
on, hold
donut,
on,
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
But
To
wait a
answer your
minute, the black,
question,
you gotta let them respond to that a little bit.
Wait, that no sense. Let me just say, Jamaica has never needed
hold on. She said
anyone's
Girl, shut
him.
your
Let
influence.
him
ass
Yeah.
up.
respond.
Shut up. You
Please,
was in
girl, please don't
England
She
address
the
and
one
me.
made in
that she
Jamaica.
said let
Don't
him
address
respond.
We
me.
almost had a little
Shut
She
up.
decorum.
the
Ain't nobody
host
worried about
said
no
let
damn
him
Jamaica.
respond. That's
Bean, don't address me. I beg.
You,
Don't
you,
address me.
there's nothing to respond to with Miss T. She was just ranting. But
Okay,
the
Girl,
thank
black,
flip.
you.
can
All
you?
right,
All
go
right,
Me and
ahead, the
mute.
flip
That's
black.
fine. That's
flop-os
Go
fine.
don't
ahead,
scare
the
me.
black.
That's
The
fine.
Stay in
That's
black.
your
fine.
place,
Okay,
Fleeta.
that's fine. Go ahead, the
Thank you.
black.
Okay,
yeah.
Mojo Jojo.
To address your
Hold on,
issue.
Jay. Hold on.
Girl, bye.
Go ahead, the
That
black.
pound of makeup you got on your
Mojo
face is
Come on,
too
Jojo,
fresh
you
y'all.
for
Chill
you.
upset?
out.
You can never
You
hope.
upset?
Okay, come on, the black. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Y'all, yeah,
To
go ahead.
you good, love. To address your issue, like I said, it's different levels to YT supremacy in the global order of things. Unfortunately, y'all are confused when you come to America. And you just said yourself that America is the best place for a melanated person to succeed and thrive. And the reason why it's that way is because we have fought our government and our version of YT supremacy. Instead of y'all doing that in your own countries, y'all have fled and left towards our countries or to Europe. And unfortunately, y'all haven't dealt with your own issues, and that's why y'all have uh, somewhat of an identity crisis when it comes down to blackness and how we define it. Because the way we look at black excellence, everything that deals with blackness, it most likely, you know what I'm saying, gonna direct straight to black Americans. So in some cases, some of y'all have either envy, inferiority
We
complex.
going to final say after this. Go ahead, wrap it up, the black. I'm going to
Okay,
sleep.
and yeah. So instead of fighting your own version of YT supremacy within your own countries and your own European overseers that's beating y'all upside the head from the distance, y'all come over here and flee under us and want to step down on us and belittle the things that we have done. And unfortunately, we're not going to let y'all do that. And y'all going to have to fight your own battles from now on. And
But we've
I
been
hope
fighting our
y'all
own
win.
battles. Like respectfully, like my ancestors never had to rely on Americans to like free themselves. Like we'd still be waiting till today. To be fair, like we was waiting on you lot to actually free us. But obviously, big you lot up though. I don't actually have an issue with Black Americans, but I feel like there's a lots of trauma. I feel like some people they're projecting their feelings onto other people because of bad experiences with certain groups of people. Cool, but yeah, like it's not that deep. Like obviously, I'm saying the internet, people are gonna move mad. Big up the host. Big up Miss T, even though, you know, she's coming at me. I don't have any issue. I actually feel sorry for her. But yeah, big up you lot, man. You know what I'm saying? Love.
I feel sorry for
Big
your
up to
sorry
you. Hold
brickle
on.
brackle
Look, she's
weak
mad.
Hold
ass.
Look,
on,
look.
Miss
That's what I
T.
feel sorry
Hold
Look,
for.
on.
look.
You
Big up
don't
She's
feel
to
mad.
sorry for
you,
me.
Google.
I'm living
Hold
in a top apartment in
She's
Manhattan.
upset. Look at her.
You
Look
can
at her.
never
get
ever.
her
I ain't never
started,
starved in
honey.
my life. I lived in
Look,
my
she's
country my
upset.
whole
Look at her.
life. I
Look,
feel
she's
sorry for
triggered.
you that you
Hold
came from
on, y'all.
Dominica
Hold
and
on,
you
y'all.
speak brick.
Calm down, y'all. We trying to
She
close down the
not
show.
triggered. She just expressive. Okay, y'all. We'll start. Oh, we have a new person on the stage. Mo for CB. Hey, CB. CB. Sebe. Mo for Sebe. You want to unmute yourself? Mo for Sebe. I don't know. Okay, y'all. Um, Final thoughts, Jaden. I appreciate y'all coming up here and
Host.
being, yeah, hold on, let me just tell you. I appreciate y'all for coming up on the panel and letting us ask y'all some questions. I know it got heated. I think I learned a few things I didn't know, and I hope y'all did too, how we feel. And obviously you can see, I think all immigrants should see now, it's, some of us feel hurt and betrayed. Now it's turned into anger and resentment. And, that's a natural emotion. So hopefully some people can take some accountability and actually hear our screams, our pain, our upsetness, all the emotions we feeling during this delineation movement. I hope y'all can take away that part and maybe think about it, think about what we saying. But I just wanted to give you your final thoughts of the night, Jay.
Thank you, host. What I
You're
would say,
welcome.
you have been an exceptional host. You're one of the first panels or American panels that I've been on, and you've been absolutely accommodating. You've been lovely. I genuinely appreciate that about you. What I will say
Thank
that I
you.
took, you're welcome. What I can say I took away from this panel is that I learned a lot of the behaviors that you guys are expressing about the Caribbeans and the Africans that are in America specifically. Whilst I might note that it is not most, in my perspective, it is not most Caribbeans or most Africans that are behaving this way. Whilst I do understand you guys' experience, it's not the most. It's just like me saying is most Africans over here, and I don't know the majority of Africans over here. You guys go full throttle, try to get your identity back. Specifically with the BOK American and having everybody BOK in America categorize themselves correctly. If you guys are having politicians who are not representing you, try your best to vote them out. Get some BOK Americans in there to stand up for you guys. That's the main point. What else would I say? Yeah, big up yourself, host. Big up yourself.
Shout out to that. Thanks, Jaden. Miss T, final say of the night.
Yes. Shout outs to all the Black Americans. I love y'all. I know that we were kind of ingrained with the idea of skin folk being kinfolk, but that just isn't always true. I think we have an opportunity right now to disassociate ourselves from that. I think in this country, you've had over 60 years of understanding that the overall general consensus and the experience that has happened is that they just do not align with us. They don't move like us. They don't think like us. They're not us. Anybody that wants to be around and enjoy Black American culture or just the fruits of the labors of our people should earn it. It should not be given based off of color. Should not be based off of
complexion, because these people don't give a damn. They don't look at us as the same, and we are the same color. But we've been giving them love and showing them mercy and all of that. That's over. That needs to be over with. Boycott their businesses. They don't get to come up here and talk shit and talk crazy and act big and bad in somebody else's country that they didn't work nothing for. So that's the lesson that needs to be learned. I think the only way for unity is for them to take their asses home and fight for what's theirs so they can have some pride and learn how to be who they are in their country and fly their country flag high and proud for something that they have. We get to have that opportunity here. And I think that's something that everyone around the world is going to be envious of, especially in the Black community outside of America. They're never going to understand that, and it burns them up on the inside. So shout outs to just the different mindset of moving forward and always pivoting, and we in the middle of another renaissance, and we don't need no help. We ain't never had no help, and we don't need no help, and we moving forward. Remember why we doing this. It's about moving forward for our children's children. This is something they'll never understand. So big ups to the mentality, big ups to that. I'm proud of us. 10 toes down. I'm always stand 10 toes down for us. So just wanted to big y'all up tonight. Thank
Okay, and
y'all.
I forgot to say, Miss T, thank you so much for
Of
being
course.
brave enough to come. You know, you always standing on business, but thank you so
You
much for
welcome.
coming up here and
Thank you
repping
for
your
having me.
Caribbean side and your Black side. So I appreciate you. All right,
Thank
go
you.
ahead, use Google. You're welcome. Use Google, final thoughts of the night.
Yeah, no, I don't really usually comment on these American lives or whatnot, but you know, it's been alright for the most part, and I agree with Jay. Thank you for having me. I feel like obviously the conversation can be a bit sensitive and a bit triggering for a lot of people. So I get it. Like, I'm not even gonna hold any feelings or whatnot. Like, I could take this conversation and use this as a representation of Black Americans, and you know, be like, oh, well, all Black Americans are ignorant. They don't know shit about history and blah blah blah. But I'm not gonna do that because I know that there are actually Black Americans that aren't like that. So this is where I feel like certain people just need to use discernment and whatnot, and use critical thinking, and understand that just because you had like one or a few bad experiences with certain groups of people from that group doesn't now mean that that's all of them. And more time, what you're experiencing is just like, you know, specific groups of people that are coming over from certain classes. There's classism that's been involved and all these other things that you're dealing with. But yeah, now if you guys want to claim back your identity and whatnot, take back your politics and whatnot, do what you're doing, innit? Like, I'm in the UK, I super don't care what Americans are doing, do you know what I'm saying? But obviously, like, big yourself up regardless.
Thanks, use Google. Soul Food, you want to have your final thoughts of the night?
Yeah. The problem is these people look up to colonization. That's why they cried when the queen unalive. They got the attitude that if you can't beat the colonizers, join them. They can't beat colonization in their homeland, so they scary ass run to America, and with the help of the white YTs, they try to colonize us in our own country and neighborhoods. They believe I believe if these people had a chance to do what the YT did for world domination, they would do it the exact same way, with no thought about it. And Black Americans, if we different than every group in the world, because I feel like if we had the power to colonize the world, or if we did the same thing, we would do it with the most morality, the best we could. And that's the difference between us and these other groups.
Thank you, Soul Food. Romani, final thoughts of the night?
Yeah, thank you. It's been a great panel. I love listening in to your panel. So it's just something that I've been
Thank you,
getting
Romani.
accustomed. I've been getting accustomed to, and for everybody, if we just continue to learn each other's cultures and be around each other, experience each other's, and do what's best for our culture. Like, being American is sometimes it's hard because you don't want to be overly arrogant. You know, you don't want to brag about stuff, but it's a risk reward system, and a lot of Black people, we bought into the system and it paid off for us, and we have become highly successful, and it does come with a pride factor. So I mean, I land with that. I don't have too much to say tonight.
Okay, thank you. The Black, final thoughts of the night. American, you sleep? Go ahead, the Black. I think she sleep. Go ahead.
Shout out to the best chat. You know what I'm saying on Tiki Talkie. But I like these conversations. It's giving me a more insight on why delineation is the best thing happening and why we should continue this and why delineation is forever. Because time and time has proved no matter what group we speak to, how many times we explain it in multiple different ways from multiple different perspectives. These people don't understand the unique and high advanced YT supremacy that we deal with, and unfortunately, we need to keep these people out of our space and stop giving them our energy. I'm all for unity in certain cases, but I'm for unity in your own home, minding your own business while we fight our own battles and mind our own business. But shout out to y'all, you know what I'm saying? See y'all tomorrow.
Okay, my final thoughts is, hopefully the people that's not Black American, what I got out of it. Hopefully y'all can express our concerns and our grievances with people from your lineage. You know what I mean? I don't know, I think it's important that we all start having conversations amongst ourselves and with our lineage. And my hopes is one day maybe after everything gets straightened out, we won't ever have to revisit this point in history again. But until then, the fight continues. We're going to keep fighting for the things we want to happen for ourselves over here in our country. And we don't HATE nobody. We wish everybody the best, but we have a fight that we must take on. Once again, the story of our lives in this country that people seem to want to come to. That's shocking to me. I don't know, other than resources, why else? But so shout out to that. And I just want to say shout out to my amazing chat, my amazing support system, my amazing mods. Y'all, this was a 9-hour stream. We did that. We got almost to 200K taps. I want to give a big shout out to the Caribbeans. They was gracious enough to even come up here and let us ask them questions. So I appreciate the bravery. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Catch me
Big up
live after
yourself, Force. Big
Tariq.
up yourself. Big up
Good
yourself.
night, love.
Oh,
Big up
thank you,
everybody.
Jada.
Bye.
Big up, big up, big up. Bop,
Yeah,
bop, 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 bop. No,
yeah,
okay.
Why, Guan?
yeah,
Oh,
y'all.
God. Yeah. Bye,
If you're
guys.
up, catch me live after Tariq.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch you. I'm about to go. I'm gonna fall asleep with my earbuds on to one of y'all. All
All
right.
right.